content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Hey, 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 I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Shut your mouth, bitch.
Yo.
What's up, y'all?
Ski! Every time, dog. It's not gonna get old.
We back with another one, y'all. Welcome back to Women's World, Women's Wednesday. Hump Day with me, Rogue C, and DJ Witch Doctor.
Yo.
Where y'all want to be, the best place to be. Where the pretty girls be. And Doc.
Except me, I'm not a.
And Doc.
Okay.
So what are we talking about today? Obsession with black women's hair. What's that all about? What is that?
Well, it's kind of been a topic, recently, but I mean, honestly, it's something that I've kind of heard throughout my life, just the fascination with our hair in one way or another, but the other things that come along with it, especially with it being, in its more natural state, which is the most preferred state, but, our hair grows the way it wants to. So, do people really want to take it or accept it for its natural state? Or do they still prefer it to look a certain way? We're going to go over some stuff. They have, I guess, like some traditions that have actually been put into legislation recently and even in the past. So we're going to look over some stuff in terms of history of our hair, but also some stigmas, some negative things that we have heard, about just the way that it comes across to the public, talk about the workplace and different things like that. So hope that you guys enjoy the information. Share it out.
Okay.
Shout out to God Flavor talking about just in the cheap seats watching the ladies talk it out. Why they gotta
be all the way in the back, like
the nosebleeds?
You know what I'm saying? On the creep, like I'm not even here. What's going on, y'all? Make sure to like the video.
Come on in. Make sure you hit the like button. That's a good.
What made y'all think about this topic in the first place?
Oh, well, I was listening to a stream yesterday. It was on the Voice of Venus. She was having a conversation with a white guy about, I guess, black women's hair. I didn't see all of it, but there were a couple parts that I was just like, I don't know. It was a little strange, but like I said, there is a fascination with our hair because we can manipulate it in so many different ways, and it just. I don't know. It draws attention.
Somebody had sent me a clip of the white guy saying he likes to go around sniffing random black women hair. I was
That-
like, this is some Jeffrey
Well, somebody
Dahmer
actually told me about that earlier, and I'm like,
That's that was one of the weird parts I heard. I was like,
if
yeah,
you
you
do it in
know,
a real player style where I don't notice, because I get the curiosity, I understand it. So if you do it real player where I don't even notice, I'm not even mad at you for doing it.
You not mad?
I'm not mad at it.
This is crazy.
I've had white men come up and just do the most random things to just try to get a touch of my hair. They don't care if it's a wig or weave, if it's braided, if it's my afro. They don't care none of that. They just want to touch it.
Mm.
I'm like, go touch yourself. What are we doing?
They
yeah.
probably do touch themselves after.
You smelling their fingers like
Ah, I smell
Yeah,
that
because
cocoa
some
butter.
people,
Oh,
some-
that shea butter's in her hair.
because some people fetishize shit like that, especially people who not used to seeing another race of people. Like if you grew up in an all white everything neighborhood, you probably fetishize black people. You know what I mean?
mm.
Especially for the black women that actually love to switch up their hair. I'm one of them. I will wear a new hairstyle. As y'all have seen, how many hairstyles have I had?
You all beautiful, all beautiful.
And white people will be like, "Oh my God, you just had an afro yesterday. How do you have braids today?"
I
Oh my
love
God.
it. I love it. None of your business. That's usually what
Right.
I say.
My favorite is, "Oh my God, my hair could never and can't
and
and won't."
and won't. Oh my God. Say
Barb
it
says,
again.
"Who touches people?" Barb, they really do. Like, that's not a joke where
Yeah,
black
that's-
women are like, "Yeah, we're white people." Even Hispanic, like, if it's a person who does not have the same hair texture as you, they feel so comfortable. It's an audacity thing where they're like, "Oh my God, can I just?" They'll just try to run their fingers through it. Like, do I know you?
As they're asking you, like,
So how
aren't
do you
doing
feel?
it?
So how do you feel about that? Does it make you feel like the shit, like, yeah, I'm popping, people trying to,
No.
you know what I'm saying, rub their hand through my hair, or does it make you feel like creepy? Like how does it make you feel?
It feels like you're trying to pet me like I'm a dog. Because like
Yeah.
I will go down the street. If you tell me your dog is friendly and I can pet your dog, then I'm gonna pet your dog. But I'm still gonna ask. So the fact that I have more respect for an animal than humans have for other humans is kind of weird.
Let me ask y'all this. How do y'all think black men feel about and I'm talking about the weave and the wigs, you know what I'm saying? Y'all sound like y'all talking about natural hair.
It's all of it.
No.
Yeah, we gonna touch on a little bit of all of it.
So God Flavor asks, so if other races admire your hair, why be nasty? It's not about being nasty to them, because you can respectfully tell people to
Sounds like
respectfully.
entitlement,
off.
sir.
It's just a matter of you don't get to just go into somebody's random bubble and touch them without their permission, and again, it's weird because it's a fetish, like doctor said, it's a fetishization, and it's also just disrespectful. Because imagine going up to a white person and just being like, "Oh my God, can I touch your freckles?"
That is crazy. That's wild.
Or even like a fascination with their hair, like how can it still be straight after it was wet? But I know
Why does
not
it smell
to
like wet
ask-
dog?
Look,
I'm sorry,
I
I'm
just know better not to touch it. You know what I'm saying? Like you admire artwork. Do you go touch it? No. So it's like still you got to respect people's personal space. And that comment was just breeding entitlement. You know what I'm saying?
You can get
Like,
lice.
you don't have
Oh
to
my
be
God, that's
nasty to
crazy.
them. Like, well, they don't have to be disrespectful by invading my space, without even getting permission. Like, this is my body, hair included. It is attached to my head. So that's common courtesy. And if somebody just goes for it, which is what we're referring to, and it's like, that's not being nasty. It's standing up for yourself.
And God Flavor, it's not about saying thanks for the compliment. Again, it's a matter of, it's not a compliment.
After
Again, it's
50
an
people that
audacity
ran their
that
shit to
people
your
have.
head. I'm sorry, go ahead, girl.
That is crazy. Thanks for the compliment is crazy.
Because if it stopped at a compliment, then if somebody's like, "Oh my God, your hair is so pretty, your hair is so nice,"
That's different, right?
That's good enough.
If you come up to me, "Oh my God, your hair, I've never seen that before. Let me get in there. Get away from me. Get away from me."
But you know what though? I had women do that shit to my hair. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Just pull my hair, or even kids. You know what I'm saying? But kids is like, it's kids. They just fascinated. They just, you know what I mean? But grown ass people, they should know boundaries and shit. What if I'm crazy? What if I headbutt you or some shit? You know?
I
And
bite
that's
you
what I'm
out.
saying. That's too close for comfort. The way that most Black people's reflexes are set up. You try to go and sniff somebody's hair if you want to, and they catch you, you might get a elbow or something real quick because they don't know what the fuck you're doing. You know, like you're too close for no reason. It's kind of
But but the majority of people though I had like asked me if they could touch my hair. Like you know what I'm saying? So I would be surprised if the majority of people doing that shit without permission. Cause even if a black woman got like weaving in her hair, whatever, like still you can't just be just grabbing that shit like that unless you know her, you know what I'm saying?
Again,
Yeah.
touching people.
unless
Okay,
you know her, then it's a different story.
let's put it. Let's put the line in the sand right here. Touching people you don't know without their permission is a violation. I don't know
Right,
why you have to go
right.
back to elementary school. That is literally a Title IX violation. In most
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't even like when people laughing and touching me and shit like that. If I don't know you, don't do that shit. If I know you, I'll chill. But if I know if I don't know you, my reflex might kick in. I might flinch because I don't know you. I didn't expect you to do that shit.
Mhm.
Yeah. And we've definitely talked
Mr.
about
Lucen said, "Does
this.
he understand what people be doing with their hands?" Exactly. Especially if, like, we're on a lunch break and people have the audacity to be like, "Oh, can I touch your hair?" That is the closest way.
Like both
to
hands
die.
gonna be clean.
I
You
don't,
don't know where they've
I don't even
been.
like shaking people's hand like that. I like fist bumping. My thing is I give people a fist bump and just, you know what I'm saying? That's what I do. I can't do the handshake shit too much. You know what I'm saying? Show the C19. That shit help.
Period.
Yeah.
And respectfully, as a cosmetologist, for most cases, if I've done someone's hair,
Mm.
that means I put in a lot of work and a lot of time. And I'm gonna
Mm.
be pissed if somebody just wants to start rubbing in somebody's hair that I worked on, messing it up, getting greased, like just doing stuff. And I'm like, that's like going up to a painter and then going to their painting and just being like, ooh, let me touch it. Like, why you gotta do that? That's my art. Don't do that.
Say that's her masterpiece.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't
Other
do
than that, like I really do believe in like, okay, like for example, the first time that I ever got like my daughter's haircut, it was like right before they started public school, which is, when they was 5. So imagine all this hair. It was literally like a little bit past their waist. So I went to go get their haircut, and they usually section it off and rubber band it and stuff like that, and kind of just do the straight cut just to get that part over with. But I was like, yeah, let me get that hair. I don't know. Call me superstitious if you want to. Like, no, I'm not. What you about to do with that? Like, I don't believe in letting everybody do my hair or put their fingers or hands in my hair as well. Because
Why is this on Kevin Hart?
Wait a minute.
it's biological property.
Wait a minute. So
Let me do my thing.
So if you had a
And that's
son,
her first haircut.
but if you had a son, so do you do that every time she cut her hair?
I mean, no, because I cut their hair now. You know what I'm saying? So they don't need to go anywhere yet.
So if you had a son and you had to take him to the barber, you going in there with a Ziploc bag so you could catch all his hair.
No, I'm not saying that. I would hope that their father, his father would be able to do something with it. I like stuff like that.
His first haircut.
My mom was my dad's barber.
A baggie of his hair. When he got his very first haircut, I got a baggie of his hair. I still have it.
See, there you go. Bam. You don't know. Oh, please. Okay.
That's a mama thing.
It's okay, y'all. It's okay, y'all. She ain't too weird. She ain't too weird. Just a little bit. Just a little.
That's like keeping the baby teeth.
Hey, I got your back. I got everything. Like, you feel me? That's
you got baby.
I got
you never catch your baby teeth. Your mama didn't keep your baby teeth.
I grew up with a dad. I grew up with my dad. I ain't grew up with my mom.
Your dad didn't keep them?
Hell no.
Y'all, man, I have all them baby teeth. The ones that he lost at school, that made me mad. I have baby teeth all in a little baggie.
Right, Giz. They're trying to work witchcraft. You know what I'm saying?
No.
That voodoo.
That's and it might actually be hoodoo. Again, shout out, it's National Hoodoo Month. It might be hoodoo. I don't know the full background, but that was what was told to me when Caleb got his first haircut. Go ahead and save the first baby hairs, because that hair is a different type of hair after that first haircut. So they're like, go ahead and keep his baby hair, and when the tooth fairy comes, we got the baby.
You
This
gotta
nigga got his
Hey, and I
baby
was
too.
raised Baptist, so don't even do that.
That shit might be
I love
worth some
this.
money. That shit worth some money with a tooth fairy gives from way back then. You could cash out.
Okay, got earned interest on it.
Not the interest.
Yes. That's hilarious.
Y'all are funny.
All right, so I know probably people would probably ask, like, why does this conversation even matter? There's another like concept that's kind of been floating around either in the chats about where does like self-esteem come from? Is it kind of it? Of course, it's like self-esteem, like it's part of like, comes from yourself, but does your environment and like the type of whether positive or negative reinforcement that you receive as you walk through the world, like does that help to form your self-esteem at all?
Yeah, social validation help your self-esteem.
Mm.
Because you could be delusional. Some people could call it delusional, and some people would be say it's overconfidence or whatever, or false confidence. But that could be your way of appreciating yourself. You know what I'm saying? But I think like so other outside people, social validation from people on the outside, your friends, family, strangers, whatever. I think that should help boost your confidence too and help boost your self-esteem. Because it's not reliant on you no more. It's on autopilot. There's other people acknowledging it for you. So sometimes that shit could make you get carried away, and it could make you be totally dependent on that shit. You know what I'm saying? To where people on the outside could tear it down too. So I think it's a good balance of both. Because you don't want people on the outside to have control over your confidence. That is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
But I was also
Right.
going to agree with Barb because Barb is like it can bring it down, and that is the case for a lot of because this topic is actually really important on a lot of spectrums. Because I remember watching on some other channels because of course cosmetology, but also just being a Black woman with 4C type hair. There are a lot of conversations from TikTok to YouTube about how Black women don't even find the beauty or love their hair, and how you have a lot of Black women who are to the point where the natural hair movement happened. A lot of people tried to embrace their natural curls, found out that their natural curls were the more kinkier or the more textured and more had to put more work into it. And unfortunately, a lot of people went back to the relaxers because it was too much work. So it is an important conversation because it turned into a lot of Black women even bashing their own hair. And that is how that can kind of mess up a lot of Black women, especially little girls. Because a lot of Black girls have the same story. My grandmama, my mama, my auntie, they put a relaxer in my hair when I was yay big. And now my hair won't grow. My hair doesn't do right. All that kind of stuff.
I want to play a video of this Black woman talking about her hair journey, right? I watched a couple other videos too since we decided on the topic. But this one is more like this one is a more holistic video instead of being one-sided. You know what I'm saying?
I can't believe there was ever a time that I was
And by the way, her hair, you could tell that her hair is kinky as fuck, right?
4C, baby. Shout out to that 4C.
But her hair look healthy as fuck though. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell that she take care of her hair. You know what I mean?
She looks gorgeous.
Yeah, her skin is like nice and shiny. You know
Cocoa
what I'm
butter.
afraid to walk out of the house with the way my hair naturally grows out of my own scalp. Like saying it out loud makes that whole statement sound even more crazy. But the reality is a lot of Black women, even till today, are afraid, especially if they have type 4 hair, to walk out of the house with their hair in its most natural state. The truth of the matter is a lot of Black women are extremely dishonest when it comes to the discourse surrounding our natural hair. That's why you see a lot of Black women saying they will never wear their natural hair to their birthday party, a club, a party, like a party in general, or any special event. The reason behind this is because Black women do not see any real or true value behind our natural hair. We genuinely do believe that other hair types look better and is more valuable than our own natural hair. And I don't want to hear anyone saying, babes, that's not real, you're just making that up. Come on, babes. There is a reason that Black women strictly wear straight wigs. wigs that do not match their own natural hair texture. And then the next argument is going to be like, well, other races of women wear wigs, weaves, and extensions too. White women wear.
All right, shows with the L Boogie. She said, and I wanted to stop at the point where she said, when black women wear like wigs and weaves, right? They mostly wear straight wigs and weave because it's kinky. Don't get me wrong, some people rock the kinkiest stuff, you know what I'm saying, to where it look like it could be their hair, but it do be a lot of times it's not, it's impossible. You know what I'm saying. But what y'all think about it? And also El Boogie said, I think black people are more texturous towards one another. What does that mean? Like the good black hair versus
like
the bad black hair.
Oh, she got good hair.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. That's what I was kind of mentioning earlier. Like I wonder, like especially when it comes from black men, when they say they prefer or the black women have the best hair and this and the third, will you accept her fro? Will you accept it in that in-between stage, or does she still have to blow it out with a blow dryer, press it with a flat iron? You know what I'm saying? Make it look straight, but it still grows, but it's not how it naturally grows out of her head. So it's like, that's kind of like the catch-22 that we get in, where it's just like, okay, do you want me to have naturally long hair, or do I still have to straighten it and make it look like something else? Even though this is what it naturally looks like. So some people just need to make a decision, like that young lady on the screen, like that's her natural hair. She's probably not going, what I'm saying? Could you imagine the time and the heat, like stress that she would have to put on her hair just to make it look a different way?
I don't know. I don't think it's one size fit all. I think some black women look good regardless if the hair long or short. Some black women look better with longer hair. Some black women actually look better with shorter hair. I think it depends on how your head shape. If you got the big ET head, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I mean, and your shit is bald, that should look crazy.
But what you're saying is not wrong. That's actually a real thing that we learn in cosmetology school is facial and head shape, because certain faces or certain ways that your head can be shaped does kind of tell you how to get a certain haircut. Your skin tone can tell you certain hair colors, all this kind of stuff. But even I agree with what you were saying, LA, because a lot of women, when they did do the big chop and they started doing like the more natural looks, that teeny weeny TWA, teeny weeny afro stage, a lot of people, that awkward stage,
not fucking with it.
That's why a lot of women, they didn't do the big chop. They just let their hair transition. So if they had a relaxer, they just started growing it out, letting that little patch of kinky hair versus the relaxed hair. And I mean,
that's the
good
part
versus evil.
I would like chop it off. Like she take it off. Like shoot, I had nice little Jada Pinkett. I loved it, man.
And you know what? A lot of women who grow their locks. I remember one of my ex was starting her locks, and she was like, "Fuck that! I'm going to have the lock extension until my shit reach my shoulder."
Short lock stage. Because people come with hair this long, thinking that their locks are going to be that long, and then that's shrinkage, baby.
That's why you got. I think I suggest that women have a man if you're gonna go through the short lock stage. You know what I'm saying? Because I went with a lot of my exes when they went through the short lock stage, and you know what I mean. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah. But if you out here single and you get the short lock phase and you're trying to date, it might be hard. It might be hard.
Shout out to the men.
Nice short lock styles, like little pixie. I don't know how they did it, but I knew this one chick. Oh, it looked really nice on her.
You can style locks at almost the same way you can style your hair like almost any length.
This long.
You can style it. You just got to know and that's the issue that I have with a lot of Black people when they do transition to natural, or even when they get relaxers. A lot of Black people, unfortunately, don't know how to take care of their own hair. There is a lot to, I'm not even gonna say there's a lot to learn. There's just some specifics to learn. And a lot of people don't have the time or the patience or even the wherewithal to do so.
I'm even thinking back, like when I was like, junior high school, like they have come such a long way when it comes to the methods, the products, the tools. Like I remember just having barrel irons, and like the flat irons that we had, they did not get as hot as they do now. You know what I mean? Didn't get nearly as straight. So it's like, and then on top of that, we didn't have Carol's Daughter, we didn't have Cantu, we didn't have Miel, we didn't have all these different black products, for us to use back in the day. We had Luster's Pink Oil Moisturizer. You know what I'm saying? We had what the guys had. They had this pomade. What was that shit called?
The little orange bottle.
Yeah, what was it called? I can't remember, but like, I mean, that was one of the first things that I started coming to YouTube for, like how I started to learn how to do my wash and goes, the shingle method, different things like that, just to make it look the way that I wanted to. Because I mean, I remember even, oh my God, this was maybe in like 2007. I was like one of the only natural haired women in the restaurant that I was working. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody else either still had perms, or they wasn't ready to move that way yet. You know what I'm saying? But I was just trying my best. But I think that we have learned a lot more than we knew before. So even back in the day, and that's a part of the video that I have, I guess, in the chamber, I guess if we need it, they were using only had things like animal fat and bacon grease and like stuff like that. Once they took us away
Bacon grease to do what?
To do their hair, back, like this is before, this is back in the plantation days. Okay, all right.
Hold on. Later. This is about to be a fun topic. Oh, LA. Let's go ahead and get the elephant out the room because this is about to be fun. So LA. As a woman with, I would say you have type 4, you probably have a little bit of type 4A, you might have a little bit of type 3 from what I can see, what I know about your hair. Don't do this. I'm working. Don't do that. But as a woman with the hair texture that you have, because I'm looking at these comments and this is about to be fun. This is about to be a nice little cook session. Y'all about to learn something today.
Oh, shit.
So
they've been cutting up in the chat.
They popping off. So as a woman with your hair texture,
yes,
have you ever heard the texturism in reverse, where either A, you've been told you have good hair, B, you've been told you don't have black hair? Let's go ahead and hit that elephant in the room real quick. Or have you always grown up with your hair, but in the belief as a black woman that you have black hair? And then I'm also
by the way, show to JP. He said he actually said that you got mixed hair. So I did see that comment. He said your hair is like mixed.
I'm not.
That's why I brought it up. And I was also going to pivot as a woman with biracial daughters. How do you also hear? What do you hear or what do you feel about their hair texture?
Okay, let's take this one at a time. So I guess when I was growing up, I definitely, had the bubble, what I'm saying, barrettes with the little snap, shit. My hair was puffy, like puffy edges by the end of the day. I just have a lot of hair, you know what I'm saying? It was able to grow, and my mom didn't put any relaxer into my hair until maybe I got to be in junior high, because she was like, you're on your own now. I'm not doing your hair no more. You know what I'm saying? But she did, like, she would go to the salon with me and she'd be like, okay, I only want you to put this in her hair for like 3-5 minutes. She wanted to loosen my curl pattern instead of make it like bone straight. So I still had a little bit of like wave to it, but I wasn't really accused of having mixed people hair until I lost the perm. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, when I was younger, your parents, like I said, back in the day, they put the little pink oil moisturizer and they get the little brush, they separate all your curls. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like it is now where everybody's like got the defined curls, even as like a young, little girl. Our ponytails and our braids was looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? They was very natural. So I went through the perm stage. And then when I cut my hair off and actually started letting it come in, but at the same time, we talked about this shrinkage. Y'all don't understand how much gel, how much my hair is pretty much dripping dry because I'm trying to get as much moisture in it to stretch it out. I had my hair in braids, to lengthen it. So, I mean, if I really didn't have any products in it, my hair would look totally different. It's shorter in the back. It's more 4C in the back. And it's more, like you said, more of like the 4B, type of situation. Yeah.
You got like
You see
4A.
how it's kind of like, yeah, it's shorter kind of in the back because my curl pattern is tighter. But again, like I said, I stretched it out by using braids. There's other things that Black women can do. But yeah, I've heard that. But
Shout out
you
to the
gotta
braid
feel it.
out and the
It's not
beautiful
silky.
black
It's not.
hair that she has.
I can't just go to sleep on it without anything on it and it be okay in the morning. Like, no, it's gonna be jacked. I'm gonna have to get back in the shower, put all that shit back in there. You know what I'm saying? Just to get it to look like this again. So appreciate the backwards compliment, dude. But
Who
that
give you the
disgoes,
backwards compliment? Where is it?
because apparently JP, he's one of those Negroes who believes in good and bad hair. So for him to say that I have mixed hair when neither one of my parents are mixed is just nuts. You just don't like the way that I look. It's okay. But I thought Black people made everything.
And that's the whole reason why I was even about to touch on this with you. Like I said, we were getting the elephant out the room because at the end of the day, every hair texture is ours. There are Black women with naturally blonde hair. There are Black women with naturally straight hair. There are Black women with what would go, if we were going by the texture system, with 1A all the way to 4C hair. That is a real thing. Because again, no, she is not. For everyone who is being ignorant,
And
she
show
just
so
said
the
Black.
I don't care.
and show
It
so the
sounds like
A-dub
jealousy.
and show so the A-dub with a $2 holla. He said, what do you prefer, fake hair or real hair, and why? And yeah, A-dub, I've been seeing you A-dub is everywhere in these YouTube streets,
Shout out to
messaging
A-Dub.
everybody, you know what I'm saying, making his wrongs around these YouTube streets everywhere, right? But what do y'all say? He said, what do you prefer, fake hair or real hair, and why?
I prefer my real hair.
I like it
What
both.
Okay.
Whatever
Yeah, I
I
don't
want
mind fake hair.
whatever I want to, if I want to switch it up and keep my hair healthy. Because again, it's fun. Hair is a woman's crown. Hair is an accessory. Hair is a woman's everything. So keeping it healthy, keeping it safe. One day I might want blonde hair. One day I might want red hair. One day I want curls. One day I want straight. Instead of damaging and doing and processing all my hair, the beautiful thing is wigs do exist. The beautiful thing is weaves do exist. And if I need a protective style, I will wear my hair in braids for a month or two. Like, I don't understand this obsession on, and that's why I know it's a jealousy thing, because Black women have hair that is literally the strongest. It can be the most durable. And that's why we can switch it up so much. And that's why it's a jealousy thing, because like I said earlier, one day I can come into work with braids and then they're looking at me like, your hair was just in Afro puffs. Your hair was just blue yesterday. What's going on?
So you think it's a jealousy thing why people talk so much about Black women hair?
I mean, for the ones who see it in a negative way, because
See what in a negative way? See like the changing of it in the negative way? Because I think when people talk about it now, I think in the past it probably was more negative towards natural hair because of Eurocentric beauty standards and trying to fit in the workplace. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is. But I think like now, most of the negative energy be towards the fake hair. You know what I'm saying?
Because that's why we have the Crown Act. Shout out to the Crown Act, because pretty much, especially with Black children, that's the way it hits me hardest, because you have Black children who are in sports events, who are just in school. They'll have beads in their hair. The teacher is talking about they're going to cut their hair because it's too distracting. You have coaches and all that telling them to cut your hair because it's too much.
Man, you talking about that boy at the wrestling match?
Oh, there's been plenty of situations.
Man, that should make me hot. Like, they basically cut his hair so he could compete in a wrestling match, like in front of everybody. Like, if that's not traumatic in a flashback, oh my God, I don't know what.
Black men like to act like they don't have the same superpower with their hair. Do y'all not remember just go down a style history for Black men? Witch doctor, you have locks. Plenty of Black men have been, looked at some type of way, talked about some type of way because of their locks. Look at the Floridians with their wigs. Do you all not remember the Wiz Khalifa look? where you had your natural hair and then you had the little patch of blonde. Like black men have the exact same superpower. I've seen, who was that doggone basketball player who did the little emo look with his hair, did a whole press out on his hair?
No, I think a lot of people had I think it had a natural hair movement because like um a lot of black women were wearing like hair. A lot of black women were adhering. My bad, I was getting a call. A lot of black women were adhering to Eurocentric beauty standards, and I'm not gonna say that is like um black women's fault, but that's why I think the natural hair movement started being so crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because it was to promote black women with their natural hair. You know what I mean? But I don't think black men in like a lot of black men is perming their hair. Maybe back in the days, niggas had the Jerry curl and niggas had the perms and the texturizers and all of that shit. But
Chris
I
Brown
don't
was a
think
hair relaxer. Y'all know that, right? Whenever
who
Chris Brown, whenever he used to wear his hair straight and in like little pompadours, Chris Brown has a relaxer.
man.
Like that's why it's like no, people will still do what they need to do to make their hair look how they want to make it. You think when Chris Brown went blonde, that wasn't processing it?
Yeah, but I don't think
that
it's that
even
much of a
Hair
I don't
texture.
think it's that much of an epidemic because you do know like black women is the number one consumers of the what you call it or
Actually,
one of
the
the main
relaxer went down.
consumers. Oh, it
And
went down. You see, that's what I'm saying. I show
Yeah.
so to that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
but I used to have, I still do. I have an obsession of wondering what happened to Madam C.J. Walker's hair products because she was the first black billionaire and it was on black hair. And her and Garrett Morrison, or Morgan, I can't remember.
Garrett Morgan.
Morgan, the inventor of the stoplight, him and Madam C.J. Walker actually worked together and they perfected the hot comb because again, it was about respectability politics. And that's why if you actually look at the history of black hair being from New Orleans, and I know I'm kind of just spitting out facts, but being from New Orleans, there was a law back in enslaved times called the Teagan Law. That's why you see so many black women who wrap up their hair. That was literally a law in some places where it was because of jealousy. White women saw that white men were attracted to the way black women's hair grew to the point where they said, cover it up. And then when they started seeing us adorning ourselves, we weren't just using basic wraps. The wraps that they were using were beautiful, the most beautiful fabric, especially if you had money. So when they started doing that, people were like, not these heifers trying to be cute with these wraps.
Yes, we couldn't win either way.
Couldn't win.
Either way. But yeah, it's been, I don't know, just a subject, not a main subject, but like just one that's just been so contentious, for a long time. It has evolved into, like you said, the Tignon rules up into the Crown Act, so it's like it's still kind of happening. I remember, even and I do have pictures on my Instagram. I'm not sure if it's my mom. You can see her with her fro right before right before she left home and got married, and then a picture after when she started working in DC, because if you wanted to get a good job and things like that, they wanted your hair to look a certain way, and they see, and a lot of times our hair is being distracting because it's just so different. You know what I mean? But that's just one thing that's kind of good and bad that comes with, with our hair in general. But there's so many different, like you said, there was a pro-black movement. You can go back to different songs that were made about it. James Brown, I'm Black and I'm Proud, even till, jump into India Arie, I Am Not My Hair, because of the versatility of it. It's like she can change it up any type of way that she wants to, and she's still gonna be her type stuff. So I think that I don't know, it's just been, I don't know, it's something that is just, we just happen to have, but it's always, somebody's always got something to say about it.
So let me ask you this. So now when y'all rock y'all hair, it's not you trying to emulate nobody else, it's just you having fun with your hair.
For the most part, for most people, yes. Again, you can either damage your hair, because I feel like I feel like every black person has gone through this, but especially for every black girl, We've all seen our hair at the heat damage stage. We've all seen our hair at the over processing stage where we put too much color in it or we didn't take care of the hair color, right? Every black girl has had that moment, or most black girls have had that moment where they try to go blonde. Every black girl has put some type of product in their hair that didn't work for them. And it's crazy because when you do want to experiment with your hair, when you do want to have fun with your hair, people have so much negativity to say, but then everybody wants to be also pro Kemet, pro Egypt. Y'all know they were wearing wigs in Egypt. Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
Mm.
They don't even know.
They don't know the history of black hair, and it's crazy.
Goodness gracious.
And white women wear wigs. As much as I work in a salon and I'm looking at these tape-in extensions, the wigs, the clip-ins, all this, and I'm like, y'all really don't know the difference unless you see it.
Let me ask y'all this, right? And I'm gonna play devil's advocate because y'all ain't shaking this shit up. I'm trying to sprinkle a little bit of seasoning. So if a white girl come with her hair and start doing the, you know what I'm saying, the thing, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean, the flip, don't y'all feel like do y'all feel sometimes that they be trying to do it to stunt on you, or you think it's just, well, what y'all think?
That's not how I felt. I mean, I ended up going to a predominantly white high school when I graduated, but I always had inches of my own, you know what I'm saying? So that wasn't really a big deal to me. To me, it was just annoying and obnoxious, you know what I'm saying? Because like I can be behind the girl and she's just, I mean, she's redoing her ponytail like 4 different times and just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, okay, like, you know that like your hairs are flying everywhere. You know what I'm saying? To me, it was just more annoying, but not for me. It
I love the white girls who have to count their hair. 1, 2,
and
3,
Marsha Brady 4,
shit. 5, 6.
They on that Marsha Brady.
I brush my hair 30 times a day.
And my bad, y'all. I got bad allergies. So when I calm down, know that it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of snot. There's a lot of snot bubbles everywhere. You know what I mean? We didn't want to see that shit. But what do y'all think about this, right?
Hold on real quick with Dr.
Alpha Omega said.
Give me one second because I just saw an ignorant comment. Wigs originated in ancient Egypt, possibly as early as 3400 BC, to protect shaved heads from the sun and serve as a status symbol, and later adopted by other cultures. Like, I'm not even gonna pronounce that.
So basically, wigs originated in Kemet. That's what she's saying. You know what I mean? What do y'all think about Alpha Omega saying is microaggression, or y'all see when white women do their hair like that is microaggression? You know what I'm saying? No. What do y'all think about that?
Well, I can do that too if I straighten it. If I straighten my hair, I can do the same shit. Like,
but if you straighten your hair, it's like you're trying to do with it. You know what? Let me not go there. Let me not.
No one's saying Egypt invented everything, but when it comes down to wigs, ancient Egypt is the originator. Why are y'all acting so slow? That is a literal fact.
And I remember I had a specific memory. Like, I like to read a lot. You know what I'm saying? So I remember getting, fresh touch up. You know what I'm saying? That was my perm days back when I was, living at the house and stuff, and sitting at the kitchen table reading a book. And my hair being cut in layers kept falling in my face. And so I did run my hair through my shit. Why not? It's mine. And it was to get it out of my face. So I don't just be walking around like.
I said men wear weave too.
So when like men like men like who, Flora? Because you can't just be throwing shit out there. You gotta put a name on it.
If they buy it, then they must, they ain't got no problem with it. They'll buy a wig quick.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask y'all this: do y'all think that and we just speculating here. We just speculating here, right? What do y'all think white women think of black women perm hair and Eurocentric weaves? You know what I'm saying? And wigs. What do y'all think? What do y'all think they think about that? Do y'all think? Go ahead. I wanna add nothing to it. What do y'all think?
I honestly don't know. It's always been strange to me because similar to Rogue, I went to cosmetology school as well. Mine was open to the public, and the old white ladies used to love to come in and get the discounted hairstyles, right? So we'll be sitting there. I was on the nail program, so we're kind of sitting off to the side, and then all of a sudden, black girls, you know that smell, kind of like rotten, like kind of like semi-rotten eggs, but not really. We like, who the fuck is getting a perm up in here? It's Ethel around the corner who's
Why
got
should
her
I be
hair
Ethel?
who's got her hair in rollers, because what white women do is get a perm to make their hair curly. So they roll their hair in rollers, they squirt and like saturate their hair with this chemical, and they let it sit there for a while. So when they take the rollers out and rinse it, it's still curly. So for me, I'm just like, I always kind of saw it as like, you trying to trick me out my glory right now, because because you're telling me that I need to straighten my hair, but you going to pay to get your hair curly like mine. I mean, I've been watching this stuff and paying attention to it ever since, like, 80s movies and stuff like that. There was always, the white girls who wanted volume and putting all this hairspray and, like I said, getting these curly perms. So like, I never really gave a damn, what white girls thought about my hair. You know what I'm saying? Or but if I think about it, I don't know. I mean, some of
But
them
do you
have
care?
no.
Do you care about what black men think about your hair? Uh-oh.
I mean, I would like them to appreciate it. Like I said, it's me. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to be like, or if you say that you love me or want to, whatever, then it's like this comes with it. You know what I mean? So I would hope that they would be into it. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like, if somebody tried to force me to go get a perm or something like that, oh no. We wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't work
But
out.
I see most men trying to push women to be natural.
But what type of natural though? That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean? What type of natural? How much
on.
types of natural are there? Wait a
Hold
minute.
on, because that's the whole point. Because despite what the ignorance in the chat was saying, a
Because
lot
natural
of
is
men
natural.
would prefer-
Natural means that you're not natural
on.
is natural is natural. You know what I'm saying? How many type of natural they got?
Hold on, and let me
go
finish.
through it.
You have a group of men that will prefer someone with how LA's hair is stretched out, someone who has her texture hair naturally without any type of manipulation. That's how a lot of men say they want natural.
Right.
They want the looser curls. They want
It's
the
not what
hair
it
that's
does
still
normally.
coming down versus someone who I have hair where my hair gets tight, and it goes up. My hair literally goes this way. It does not go this way. So a lot of times you do have people who are like, they want the woman with the quote unquote good hair.
I think, man, I don't think so. I think the guys, I don't think so. I think guys want women to be natural. It's just that they might prefer a certain. I think they want
They want a certain look.
most women to be natural, right? But all women to be natural, so they could pick the natural one that they like, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Look, man. Look, man. So the sugar bum, aka Sugar Crumbs, said broke men prefer natural. That is, I keep hearing that being said. What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think is meant by that?
Some men
I can't
who
say
don't have
that.
their funds altogether, like a woman who they deem as more manageable or less maintenance. But the crazy thing is, having natural hair is actually probably more expensive than paying for wigs and weave.
Yeah. It is actually.
Yes. Yeah.
It is.
And then you have a girl like me who do both, and then them pockets is just gonna be pocketing, okay?
And show so to the homie L Nixon, member for 11 motherfucking months. Let's go. Man. He said, you only worry about the ones you like, but you only worry about the one. Okay, you only worry about the ones who like what you have. You can't please everyone. A lot of people don't really know what they want. What do y'all think about that?
I agree with El Nix because I was going to say the same thing when you were saying about do we care about what black men care? No, I care about what my man and the men in my household would say because that's kind of my circle. I've had a lot of hate comments from when I wear my hair natural to where I wear wigs and weaves. People aren't going to like everything you do. That's fine. You're not my people. My person, you're going to like it.
Okay. I appreciate you, L, for the motherfucking membership loyalty. I appreciate you. All right. So a lot of people say that women wear wigs and weaves and stuff like that for themselves. They don't wear it for men. You know what I'm saying? They wear it for themselves. What do y'all think about that?
I mean, it's possible depending on her lifestyle. If she wants something that's a little bit more like low maintenance, for her job or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Some people do prefer just to, keep their hair a certain way, keep extensions in them, keep that protective style because, they can kind of get up and go a little faster. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's halfway. Some people really do care about that, the how long it is and the color. Some people just like to switch it up. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I think it's just more of
From
like
what y'all
a
saying,
convenience thing.
from what y'all saying, it don't sound like none of the influences. It sounds like all the influence is just coming from yourself and it's from no outside influence, nothing at all.
I can't say that because that's one thing I was going to say. Like, growing up, like I loved, the different magazines, you know what I'm saying? I would definitely like Aaliyah, she was my favorite, so I would definitely try to emulate her part, just get it perfect, you know what I'm saying? And just make sure my hair was wrapped. But the people that I was more watching and stuff like that, they were, they might have had perms and relaxers. And of course they were wearing extensions and stuff like that, but they look like us, you know what I'm saying? Now it's like, there's so many different influencers and you don't know what's really real and what's really not. But now you have access to all these different products that could make you, you know what I'm saying, look like XYZ. So I think it's partially, what they're looking at as well. Because like I said, I had TV shows and magazines. I didn't have reality TV marathons. I didn't have social media and Instagram, influencers with filters and, what I'm saying, sponsors and all these different things thrown in the mix. I didn't have all of that. It was pure back then. So it's like, I think, sometimes, especially like nowadays, the influence could come from somewhat from outside, depending on what, I think it's also dependent on what type of response, like you said, socially they're getting from people. If the way that they're showing up isn't good enough, then they might try to go look for something else, you know what I'm saying, in order to get that response that they want. I think it's all possible.
All right.
I love the question that they're asking, why so much concern over hair? And I'm going to reiterate this.
Y'all tell us.
Well, I mean, it's an easy answer. Hair is a statement. Hair can be political. Hair can be radical. Hair can just be as simple as an accessory. Hair can be a status symbol, as I said earlier, with, going back to whatever group of people you want to say originated with wigs. Because even when white people wore wigs back in the 1700s, the powdered wigs was a status symbol. So again, hair is a movement in itself. And then when it comes down to black hair has so many inner workings. You had people who, when people were enslaved, you literally had people who told black people you could not wear your hair a certain way. You had people tell black people once they got into certain careers and into certain areas of life, you need to look more professional because the way your hair grows out your head is distracting to me. To this day, you have children who are being told that they can't wear their hair the way that they want to wear their hair because it is, again, either being fetishized or it's just being political. A child wearing beads in the hair, and all the black girls who grew up in this chat, you all know when you had them beads, you were click in the class with them beads. But you have people who are picking on children, picking on women, picking on men. Every man who has dreads is a Rasta. Get out of here. Our hair is a statement. So yes, it's a passionate conversation. It's a real thing because it's also part of our identity. And I'm gonna get off my soapbox.
No, that was good.
All right. I do think hair is important because I mean, from your neck up is kind of important, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what be on your ID. That's what most people see, because when you go to work, you dress professionally. People don't see most people body. So I get it. It's part of your head that is important. You know what I'm saying? It's just like if somebody got a pimple and is in the right here on the face, some of y'all might call out to work. You know what I'm saying? But if it's some way at the back of your neck or some shit, you ain't gonna give a fuck. You know what I mean? But I just want to play this one short clip right here, 19 seconds, right? Now y'all tell me what y'all think about what the gentleman is saying, right?
Can't hear us.
We can't hear it.
Oh shit, my bad. My bad. God damn.
I said that I don't.
That's God, right? Look at God.
I said that I don't like weave.
But we love to wear weave, honey.
Yes, that, and y'all wear weave for each other. Y'all don't wear weave for us. I guarantee you, probably if it's 5 guys, 3 to 4 of us don't like weave. But we take it though because that's what y'all do. But we don't prefer that stuff. Y'all wear that to be in competition with each other. I said that I.
Damn, what do y'all think about that shit?
I don't like the word competition.
It's a typical like, I don't know, assumption. It's just like every woman, it's like, okay, I thought that we were communal. I thought women were communal in one sense, especially when they talk about they can't even go to the bathroom by themselves, but we just walk around in constant competition. Like, come on, man.
I don't
like,
go to the bathroom.
y'all gotta stop with this stuff.
We go together.
Wait, it could be both. Why
No.
them two things could be the same?
So 2 things can be true. If it's a woman that I guess I would be, I don't see myself, because how am I supposed to know how the next chick is gonna be wearing her hair? So
Right.
I can't see myself thinking that's the competition. Like, oh, we competing after the same job, the same man. Oh, hey, so did you notice my hair versus her hair?
Yeah, it's
That's
not gonna
not-
make
that's
or
not a real
break the
thing.
situation. Like,
It's
it's
not a
not.
real thing. Because I know
I
this
hear you.
Shawty over there. I know she was trying to get the same job as me, but look at my hair over hers.
Mm.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. Like, come on, how does that sound?
Shallow as fuck.
So y'all saying y'all don't got no shallow homegirls? That is crazy.
It's not about being shallow.
I don't
If
like
me and my
shallow.
homegirls are like, okay, we're about to step tonight and my
Mm.
hair is looking busted, that's one thing. But she's not gonna be like, girl, I look better than you because your hair. It's gonna be the body, something. It's gonna be face card, something else.
So
It's
you
not
mean to tell me that women haven't
Give me the number
had
to
their
your
homegirl?
stylist.
So you mean to tell me that women ain't had their homegirl pull up and then they went and changed their outfit because their homegirl was just styling and profiling?
just
I've been
said it,
around
the
girls
outfit.
like that in passing. Like, I had a friend, we were roommates, but she had homegirls that she went to high school with, and I didn't know who they were. You know what I'm saying? So being out, like, with them, yeah, it was a little different. I'm just like, these your friends? Like, me personally, I don't like hanging out with people who do that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not the type of time I'm on. I'm here to build you up, if I can. Or, hey, hold on, turn around. Your tag is, is out. Let me tuck that back in. Like, that's the type of person that I am. I don't like to gravitate towards people who operate in that competitive spirit.
I feel you on that shit because don't get me wrong. I like competition, but I don't like being cool with people. I don't like being like that cool with the competition. Like, we could be cordial and have friendly competition, but you ain't gonna be my closest of homie if we in competition, because like that is too, you know what I mean? There's a conflict of interest.
And that's why I agree with him on the sense of we wear it for ourselves first and foremost, because how I wear my hair, LA might not like it. How I wear my hair, Flora might not do it either. So again, I'm going to do my hair for Rogue C first. But then if LA, Flora, Sherelle, if all the women in the chat, L Boogie, Sugar, if they're like, Rogue C, your hair is fly. Oh, thank you, boo.
Sugar Bum is bald headed. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, show so to her. No disrespect to her.
Is it natural?
And I bet you she rocked that.
You know what? And look. I've done seen a lot of bald head chicks that look right. You know
They
what I'm
be
saying?
looking, you know what I'm saying? It probably,
Especially if you got a good shape.
It brings the figure out even more when they take
Right.
it. Oh my God.
Right.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. But it's a different type of, there's different levels of natural, Doc. That's what we need to talk about, what you want it to look like. Can you take it how it how it actually grows. You know what I'm saying? Can you take it, because everybody doesn't grow long hair, and that's fine. Like, it's a lot of work, and everybody doesn't look good with long hair. Some people look better with short hair, like you said.
Sherelle said not too much on sugar now. See? You see?
No, that's not too much. I ain't say she was hideous or nothing. I just said she was bald. She just bald. You know what I mean? She got the shiny. Her head
Shout
is
out to
nice and
bald
straight.
head scallywags.
Right. You see, you calling her a scallywag. I
wasn't
just
call-
said, I said it in my
scallywag.
brain. I said it in my brain, but you
see how
actually
you do?
said it. You know what I'm saying?
How
So
you
that is
do?
crazy.
I did not call you a scallywag, sugar. Witch doctor, you shit.
Yeah, but
That's
even in like
crazy.
this competition about men, like, I think, like, actually I'm pretty much like in the boat where, like, if I have a group of friends, like, female friends or whatever, whoever they're talking to, past or present, like, they're off limits. Like, no, thank you. Like, we don't be swapping them and now he's dating me, and no, we ain't doing all that stuff. And
But
to be
that's
honest,
rare. Yeah,
I
that's
don't even
rare.
like half
Yeah.
of the choices that they pick. So I'm like, you can have them, girl. Like, no competition.
That is
over
rare.
here.
That is rare. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how
What
how common that is. You know what I'm saying?
what that girls or women don't sleep with their friends' exes? Like,
I think I don't know how
for me,
rare
that's
it
girl
is. You know
code
what I'm saying?
101.
Doc, did you see the back chat? Because I want your permission first.
What's that?
Shout out to Jay Munchie for finishing the song because Doc was being ignorant.
Oh yeah. We could yeah, I didn't even drop the link. Look, man, this link here is not for everybody. You gotta have
Natural hair.
I'm just the bunkster. You know what I'm saying?
You
But
can't
you
have a
gotta
Y chromosome. XX.
right. You know what? That's a good way to put it. That's a very scientific way to put it. You know what I'm saying? Right. Let
No
me drop
Y
the
chromosomes right now. Just XX, baby.
because when y'all come up here, y'all try to dominate the ladies show, and I'm letting them rock. I'm not even trying to do that shit. So we ain't you know what I mean? Come on, man. Let's just chill. Right?
So shout out to Flora because I saw Flora. If you want to come on up, you were having some good points. Honestly, ladies,
stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Flora ain't having
Flora
no-
said some good points. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You know what? You got it. You got it. You know what I'm saying? That's
It's Wednesday.
subjective.
You got to give it to me. It's Wednesday.
It's
Now
subjective.
tomorrow, that's another day.
Right. You got it after midnight, man. Okay. But yeah, we definitely are encouraging, like, any of the ladies, you can have natural hair or not. We're just talking about hair in general. Yeah, so feel free to hit the link. Now, Ro, when did you decide to actually go fully natural?
Go natural.
Yeah.
I had my natural hair movement officially maybe junior year of high school, and I butchered it and screwed up so bad. So I've done the big chop at least 3 times. The last time I did it was probably 3 years ago. Because for those who want to hit the Cash App, you will see Rogue C when she actually had her hair red, because I went through a lot. I went Rihanna red. So if you also want to hit the Cash App,
okay. It's saying I definitely understand it, because I'm starting my locks. I don't care what anybody else says anymore. I've been oddly trying to be discouraged by Black men. They said
Wait a minute. Wait. Come on now.
I'm serious.
I don't believe it. I don't believe this. And Sheila, can we get a peace sign, Sheila?
Shout out to Sheila.
Yeah, that's not Sheila is not a she. You know what I'm saying?
Aww.
Sheila.
Bye, Healer.
That's Healer. That's Healer.
But honestly, with what LA was saying, I've seen that happen. But LA, it's kind of like a backhanded compliment, because I know a lot of times when men see your hair is the one that they fantasize about. They want to run their fingers through. Your hair is the hair because it's got the curl. It's natural. You got the length. So you have what a lot of men, and that's not just a Black man thing, what just a lot of men would want for a woman's hair to be. So it's a backhanded compliment.
What do you mean?
But I think you're gonna look good regardless.
I think it depends on your I don't think it's just the hair too, because it depends on your head shape. Yeah. There's you can see who's in the back. It's the head shape. Sometimes you could have, you know what I'm saying, some people could rock the baldy, but some women they can't rock the baldy because they, you know what I mean? It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Look,
I
man.
got a big head. I can't do bald. I can do a cute little pixie. I might do a little bang.
I think you could do a fro
I
because you
wear
got
my
like a wrong head. You know what I'm saying? You
I
could
wear
do a
my
fro.
fro all the time.
Right.
You
Like
just
LA
put
would
in
have
the
to have
picture
a
of the
big
fro.
fro because LA face is more pointy. So she have to have a big fro. LA with
I
a
would have to
smaller
like
fro, that
those
should look
spots.
crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. Your shit it look
I had
crazy.
to
I'll
get,
be on your shit.
Shaka Khan. I could pick my hair and be like Shaka Khan, fro. You know what I'm
Chaka Khan,
saying?
Chaka Khan.
Yeah, but you with a shard fro, that'd be you'd be crazy. You'd have to rock a hat. I'll
Dang.
get on. Look, man.
You know
Listen,
I
what?
I'm
won't
That's
going
drag you in
quick.
front
that's
of
when I was
everybody.
wearing extensions the most. Doing my quick weaves and stuff like that. When I was in
Mm.
that in between phase,
27
I would,
pieces?
huh?
The 27
I
piece?
no, actually, I always left the top exposed because
Mm.
Oh, so you
I
said the
could.
26, 25 piece.
There you go. You know what I'm saying?
Did
Because
y'all
I could
had a
always just make it blend in. You know what I'm saying?
did y'all have other stuff that y'all had for the show? Because I know we kind of went in an organic direction, but I'm pretty sure y'all had shit planned up too that y'all mapped out, right? As
Don't
far as
tell
the
us
topic.
nothing. Don't
I
tell us.
mean, just different questions, but there was more for like, if there was some other people that came up. I mean, of
Oh, okay,
course
okay, okay.
I can definitely we can ask you guys or whatever, like, in terms of
Ladies, hit the
motivation.
link. This is our
Yeah,
day. Doc don't let us do this but once a week.
exactly.
If y'all
Or
got ish
unless
to say, come pop it with us on a
okay, so
handstand.
you already played that. Like I said, there's just a history of black hair in general. I'm not sure if you guys want to do some of the audio from that stuff, but it honestly it kind
When
of
it,
encompassed a
I
lot of
got
stuff that we already talked about.
I got one more question for y'all, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when it comes to beauty, right? And we're gonna let up fellas later on. We just want to get a couple. We just want to have a couple more females up, a couple more women up before we start letting them. We want it to be. We want to keep it at lazy ladies' night for a minute, right? When it
Lazy.
comes to beauty, right? What do y'all think men prioritize as far as hair, face, body? Like, what do y'all think is prioritize?
I don't think men know what they want, if I'm be honest. Y'all say
You
you
think that
do.
is crazy to
Hold
say?
on.
That is
So how you gonna ask a question?
my bad, my bad.
Because I've heard many a times where men are like, I don't like the makeup, I don't like the weave, I don't like this and that. But then when you see what they like on Instagram, she got the makeup, she got the weave, she got the BBL, she got the this and that. I like natural. You like natural appearing. That's what I've noticed. Because when you ask a man and you show them a picture of a woman with quote unquote makeup, no makeup looks, because y'all don't even know what a no makeup look looks like. If
Right.
she has
And they be
the
having makeup
intentions,
on.
I've been fooled a couple of times when I thought a woman didn't wear makeup, and then I had to be, you know what I'm saying? Somebody had to tell me, no, is she wearing light makeup or some shit like that? So you know what I mean?
Yep,
I
it
think
still
we
be
like
makeup.
I think
I
we
agree
like you
with
to
you, bro.
look natural. I think we like you to look natural, but I don't think we know all the makeup tricks to know if you are natural or not. You know what I'm saying?
and that's what I've noticed. The more natural you look, so men, I will give you this. Y'all don't like the over exaggerated looks. So, as a woman who does the makeup, the wigs, the weaves, rocks her natural hair, rocks lashes, I've noticed if I wear 30 lashes, there's going to be a specific type of men who hit me up versus when I wear lashes or just regular mascara, another certain type of man is going to hit me up. Or if I wear the blonde bust down, a certain type of man is going to come after me versus if I'm wearing my afro, a certain type of man is going to come after me.
So which
Okay.
type of so depending on how you look, you'll attract a certain type of dude. You think
Oh,
most women? Yeah, I think most women know this.
Especially if you're a woman that likes to switch it up.
So what type of dudes do women mostly try to attract by, you know what I'm saying? What type of dudes yeah,
what the ones?
the most popular look. What with the popular even the popular look or your personal look, what type of dudes do you think is attracted to your look?
It seems like when I straighten it, when I wear it straight.
That's the one
And
you're
what kind of
attracted to?
dudes? What kind of dudes you get when you wear it straight?
I mean, all different types of professions, you know,
Mm.
all different types of professions. Yeah, I mean, I don't really go out and put myself out there like that, but
Mm.
yeah, it's more of like the straight-laced guys, the ones who do the IT stuff, the people who are like, you know, in the medical field, stuff like that. Like they like that more, I don't know, maybe a more polished look, like even versus like my hair being like this.
So you're
They'd
trying
rather
to
be
say men with money. You're saying niggas with who broke like natural hair. That's what it sounds like. That's what
They
I'm
like that.
hearing.
They like that straight look, though. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I've observed. You know,
Mm.
of course, I had people who love my natural look. You know what I'm saying? But it just seems like the most response is when I got it
When it's
nice and
straight.
straight. Yeah, either side or middle part. Hmm.
What about you? What about you, Rogue?
Tell me the question again.
Which look? The look that you present yourself with, right? As far as your hair, right? What kind of dudes does that look attract? Or
So
you could say the different look, or you could give the different
I was
looks
about to
with the
say I wear my hair completely different, so I'm not gonna lie. The dude who can handle a switch up, that's the kind of dude that I like to attract because I'm not gonna wear my hair the same way every day.
And what kind of dudes is that? If you could give like a demographic, like LA was just talking about the more professional dudes and shit like that. Who would you say? What kind of dudes you say like the switch up, the switcheroo? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you know how this internet space doesn't like this word. The average guy,
Okay.
the regular schmegular degular guy who just kind of knows, you know, it is what it is. If they deal with Rogue C, you might have Rogue C today, Rogue
And
Keisha
Rogue B.
tomorrow.
right. Rogue A to Z. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly. And that's okay with me because, like I said, I've had so many guys that be like, okay, when talking to them, my first date is always going to be like, I'm gonna take a girl swimming because I got to know what you look like. I'm not scared. Now, are you gonna be scared when you see the hair go from here to
Right, shrink?
You know what? That's so
are you gonna
accurate.
be scared when you see me peeling off them lashes because we just got them wet?
And you know
Right,
what?
that's
I could
21
believe
question.
that because the average dude, most guys they girls switch it up. Most dudes don't got a woman that's all natural unless they live a certain type of lifestyle or some vegan shit. They Rasta, they Hebrew
That's true.
Israelite, certain type of lifestyle. The women gonna just rock their natural shit by default. You know what I'm saying? Even I think Muslims, they be having their hair natural under that hijab. You know what I'm saying? Because I
got
would.
ADHD. Like, we gon' I got ADHD. This weekend, Rogue C about to be something different. Who said Rogue Red?
Tomorrow's supposed to be Rogue G. You know what I'm saying?
There we go. This is G. This is gonna be Rogue G.
Oh, it was so funny to me.
I ain't gonna hold you. Me personally, I don't mind a woman rocking wig or weave. I prefer that more than you perming your hair. As long as you got some real hair onto that shit, you know what I'm
Why is that
saying?
like crying?
You had me laughing. I'm sorry. That was funny.
Yeah. But look, as long as you got your real shit under there, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? As long as under there you ain't got no crazy shit going on, it is what it is. Because perming do affect them chemicals do affect you in fertility.
Yes,
You
sir.
know what I'm saying? A lot of women get
Fibroids.
cancer from shit like that. You know what I mean?
That is very true.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
actually have a lot of lawsuits. Because you want to know the crazy thing? Have you heard about the lawsuits for the kitty perms, like the Just For Me and all that?
The who?
So
the children's perms.
the children's perms, like Just For Me, all those type of relaxers and stuff like that. Because lo and behold, the girls on the box of the relaxer, all of those girls are grown up now, right? They came back and said when we were modeling for these relaxers, they never put relaxers in their hair. They were straightening their hair. They were using like hot combs and all that to make it look like a relaxer.
Right.
And then they were pushing it onto us as little black girls, to our mamas. And lo and behold, a lot of Black women now have lawsuits because of the cancer, because of the inability to grow hair, all that kind of stuff. They lied, straight up lied.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I mean, I remember even like, you know, when my sister was expecting my nephew, you know, like I was young, but I just remember her at one point in time, she didn't wear nothing but braids. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And like most pregnant women, they always get some type of hair. So not just because it's just easier to do, but just, you know, especially back in the 90s, you know, because it was very highly recommended that you did not get a relaxer. That stuff can be found in your breast milk. It can be found in your bone marrow, you know, in terms of the actual product that they're putting onto your head. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I definitely am glad that most people, what they call it the creamy crack, they've stepped away from that. You know what I'm saying? And just, you know, made it do what it do. What's up, Creative Solutions?
Also the creative solution. And y'all please don't ban JP in the chat. Please don't do that. Come on, don't ban him. You know what I'm saying? Come on, don't do that. Flora.
I was gonna say I'm just like Rogue. I'll be switching it up. I'll be doing crochet and all of that.
Oh, I went through a whole phase, creative solution, as far as like doing crochet, like the lazy girl crochet, the braided girl crochets. I've done every, like if people go through either my camera roll or my Instagram, you will see literally every hairstyle.
So Creative, I want to ask you this because they were saying, the ladies were saying earlier that certain hairstyle, right, attract certain type of dude. I want to know if you co-sign this. Is this some true shit, or they just saying shit? Are they trying to trick me, or are they saying some real shit? Different hairstyle attract different dudes.
I don't know. That's a hard one, but I would say, I mean, depends on how you dress it up. If you look classy, then, you know, some dudes will not approach you because they know that you're not on that type of time. So
What
it
do you
depends
mean?
on how. I mean, if you're not, I don't know. Let me give an example. If your hair isn't like straight up, like all pink, and you know, and you just look crazy, and you look like you like 17, 18. You're in that phase of 21. Right?
So you're saying the pink hair, the purple hair, certain dudes won't take you serious?
I mean, I'm about to put purple in my hair. So.
Okay.
But if you're here completely, it depends on how you dress it up, though. You can tell when somebody's 18. You can tell when somebody's 21. Like you can make it look appeasing.
So what type of dudes approach you when you got the blonde hair, the pink hair, and stuff like that? Versus the one that don't approach.
All of them approach.
Okay.
Everybody approach.
Okay.
I get mostly like the YNs when I do color in my hair. The YNs are coming.
Yes.
Oh, for real? For
I was about to
you?
say, they
Yes,
definitely don't
YNs
seem to
are-
have a problem with wigs and extensions. The YNs.
Yeah, they don't care. They
don't
just,
give
as long
a
as it
damn.
looks nice.
To
It
be
gotta
honest
look
with
nice.
you,
Like, come on.
to be honest with you, I don't think most dudes got a problem with that shit. It's just certain guys that probably in the corporate world, they might not look at that look as some shit that they could move around with. Because remember now, a lot of people in that world, they got an image to upkeep. They move a certain way. They polished up and shit. They clean cut. So they might not appreciate a pink look because that's going to look crazy to people in the office. You know what I mean?
I don't know, because you hear a lot of
I
women
don't
talking
know.
about her wig, soft life. So I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know
talking about
about
the
all
pink
that.
shit. I'm talking about pink hair.
colors and
Literally
stuff.
pink hair.
People
Okay.
like things that are different nowadays. So I don't know
Weekend.
about all that.
Keep that in the closet. Wear it on the weekend.
I mean, maybe not in like a military environment or work environment. In certain environments, then no. But like if you're freelance, you do what you want, then yeah, you can.
Okay.
Wealthy Thomas said, "Are blondes more fun?"
So what type of dudes do the natural hair attract? Like when you just natural, when you just rocking it natural.
I say the more creative types.
Like the more artsy dudes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Be in the music or, you know, fashion or, you know what I'm saying? Like something creative. Yeah. Something like that. They appreciate more of the natural style, in my opinion.
That's true.
What about, I bet you get like a Dr. Umar, you know what I'm saying? with the
Oh
natural
God.
hair. You get a Dr. Umar. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Oh yeah,
no.
time out. Hold
we want
on.
No. That's a whole tap.
You see that's fucked up. It was a piece of time when Hotep was in.
Now when he
Hotep
just want to
was
make you a
in.
baby mama.
But there was a piece of time when Hotep was in. Peace Queen, Grand Rising Queen,
Man,
When
Hotep.
they
look.
want to make you a baby
Yeah,
mama, that's when they went.
Those are scam artists.
I'm
Undercover
trying to
scam
tell
artists.
you.
But back then it wasn't a scam. That was what was going. You know what I'm saying? Back then you couldn't compete with a Grand Rise. You better get your Grand Rising Queen on too. You know what I'm saying? You could say you ain't gonna do it. You
Make me
could
feel
say
like
the
a
black
hoe.
woman is not God, but this man, he, you know what I'm saying? Polite guy, like 5 wives. So you better say you better get your black woman is God on. You know what I'm saying? For
Oh
real.
my God.
So,
That's so funny. Yeah, I got a taste. Well, my sister used to hang out down in Little 5 Points around the Nuwabian people. I
the
was like,
Nuwapi, yeah.
I'm good. I'm good. I got a taste of it. I was like, the fuck? Like, too intense. Too intense.
Shouts out to Chris Reed. He said, I don't wait a minute. He said, I don't care about the hair on top of your head as long as you got hair. As long as long as you got hair.
People are vulgar.
He
I
wants
don't know why.
So he like the 70s Bush.
Yeah, he
Okay.
likes the fur burgers. Yeah.
Her burger
fur
is
burgers.
crazy.
Damn.
I don't know if I could do that.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, like how long we
I've
talking?
never
Like,
heard
you know what I'm
fur
saying?
burger.
I want you to know I'm grown, but not like
Chris Reed, they want to know how long you talking. Like, how long do the hair gotta be? I appreciate you for the $5 holler. Appreciate you.
Summertime out LA. Never heard fur burger. My life.
And shout out to Nick in the building. What's up, Nick? Nick, you could as a matter of fact, Nick, you could hit the link too. You could hit the link, Nick. Pull up.
Yo,
Slide through.
Ripping.
So Creative, I know that you said that you switch your hair up, but do you like put any type of chemicals in it? Does that include, relaxers or anything like that for like, slick styles, finger waves, anything like that?
No, I don't put no relaxers in my hair.
Okay.
Have
Now,
you
how long have you been natural?
Since I was like 13, 14. My mother put perm in my hair when I was like 11, 12. And she didn't keep it up, so my hair fell out. Because you know how I go through that breakage.
Mm-hmm.
Your hair fell out of your head, like
She probably got dry and it just like
Oh,
it just
yeah.
breaks off
It
until it just
breaks
keeps
off.
getting shorter type
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah, because when you perm your hair, half your hair be straight and you got the new growth. And then
Oh,
people could see the new growth and they could see the straight hair.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a
That
very
line of
that's why for
demarcation, girl.
transitioning naturals. There is a very specific way of taking care of the hair that is relaxed versus the new growth.
Yeah, y'all are lucky, man. I was out of my mom's house when I stopped getting perms.
I
So
couldn't
I think like
stand it. When they started burning my
2003,
ear,
that was like the last time. Yeah, I think I cut my hair 2003. I've been natural ever since.
my hair never grew with the relaxer. I always had like the Dora the Explorer hair. My mom always wanted them to bump the ends. I'm like, I swear to God, never again, lady.
No, that sounds familiar.
Go ahead and bump the ends real quick. If you bump
Man.
one more end,
I'm like, I was so glad that I could just, wrap that shit up, man. So you can get the gradual, the nice
it's
look.
convenient if you keep up with it, because there are a lot of hair influencers that I watch that still do get relaxers. But of course, if you are not keeping up with it, if you're not doing what you're supposed to do with it, it's going to be hell. And and I said this earlier, a lot of Black women, unfortunately, don't know how to do. You're on mute. Okay. So a lot of Black women, unfortunately, don't know how to do their hair, whether it's natural or whether it's pressed or whether it's relaxed. And that's sad because your hair is not going to grow because you're the problem. You need to learn your hair, and especially whatever state you choose to do it in, because I don't hate. I'm not a natural N-word as far as like natural Otzi.
Okay.
but I do care about Black women taking care of their hair. If you are not
No,
sitting
that's
that
fine.
satin bonnet or that satin pillowcase,
At the very least,
at the very least,
if you're gonna be lazy and just fall out, get you that satin pillowcase for sure, man. Because you see these North American winds, they're
And
brutal.
nowadays it costs like what, $200 to $300 to go get your hair done if you want to get it braids or something.
and Creative Solutions, that is why.
Hey.
That's why, right? You go do it yourself. I'm with you on that.
I tell
That's what you call bundles. That's the bundles.
this is for braids. It's
Oh.
the synthetic hair. It is for braiding. So I'm probably.
So what is a bundle? What is the difference between a bundle and?
You want me to go get a bundle? Because I got bundles. You
Get
want
a
me to go
bu-
get
You
get
got
the
bundles too.
bundle.
I got like 3 bags of
Hold
hair.
on, I'll be right
I got 3 bags of hair in my room.
Jeez.
Bundles on bundles. You know what I'm saying?
See, in the
She wants to go
summertime,
get the bundles.
yeah, she's not playing. In the summertime, I wear it more like, just in this natural state or whatever. So like in the wintertime, that's when I actually like, wear it more straight. So I won't have to worry about the, the drying time, catching a cold, blah, blah, blah. Right. So when I saw my hair got to like a certain length, I'm just like, I can't put nothing on top of all of this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, could you imagine? I mean, this is hot by itself. It had to get braided all the way down just for me to act like, no, I'm
So how do you maintain your hair like that? Like your hair is like curly and it stays. I could only leave my hair like that for like 1 or 2 days, and then I'm just I got an afro.
I'm back in the shower with my hand in the jar like this, getting the gel out, and
that's a lot of work.
So wait a minute.
Every couple days.
So your hair, you gotta make your hair be like that.
Yeah, like I
It's
like
style her hair.
to knock down the frizz, it would be like so big. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
it would be
Because sometimes, because I remember you having bigger. I remember seeing you had big hair before. So it's like, so you
So
gotta.
that was one of those days where I should have, you know what I'm saying, reset it, but I didn't feel like it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
I'll be having a lot of shit going on.
Because I prefer volume, LA. I like when people who define, like me and my best friend, we have this debate all the time. She's a definition girly. I'm a volume girly. Give me the 70s type of afro. She likes her curls all defined.
Got you. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of it depends because I like both looks. Like I said, if I don't put as much product in there, if I kind of break it through, use my fingers, to kind of separate a little bit, it does get like that. Like I said, that's that Donna Summer, that Shaka Khan. You know what I'm saying? All you just got to do is just style the edges, put you a nice little sparkly dress on, you in there. You feel me? But most of the time, like especially like if I'm doing day-to-day stuff, I like to just, like I said, just wear it defined because I know over the days, especially with Georgia humidity and stuff, yes, it's gonna get big on its own anyway. I don't have to do nothing. So
shout out to Rich Exotics. I hate B words that think doing hair work. My $20,000 school debt says it is. Thank you very much. The paychecks I get for doing it to do it says it is. Thank you very much.
A lot of women came up from doing hair to where they own their own salon and shit. That shit is some paper, and it's a lot of fucking work.
The first Black billionaire was Madam C.J. Walker, baby boy.
Oh,
boy.
What's up?
It's just what people take, what people choose to hear is just hilarious to me. I be like, damn.
But listen,
maybe they need to read the transcript.
If an apocalypse happens, you damn skippy people still going. Have you ever seen a Black person on The Walking Dead or on any of these apocalypse shows and their hair still be laid?
Exactly, right? With the braids and everything.
That shit is movie. Like if the apocalypse happen, y'all better be bald headed.
Who's gonna be
You know
bald
what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have no
see a lot of
edges.
locks. You're gonna see a lot of
Y'all ain't gonna have no baby hair, none of that
Pull
shit.
back
I
with
bet you,
something
because
and tie it down.
I bet you the first thing Black women gonna raid are them beauty supply stores, and they gonna get all the edge control they can get.
I ain't gonna hold you. If it's the end of the world and I with a chick and she raiding the beauty supply store, I leaving her hanging. I'm out of there. I'm gone. Like, cause we can't carry all of that shit. You know?
Why? We can carry food and supplies. You can't carry my hair products?
You better get us deleted. I'm out of there. I'm going to leave you hanging.
Here, Doc. So this is a bundle. When it's wrapped up like this,
Mm-hmm.
She a little rough because I ain't been taking care of her. But yes, these are the bundles. This is a
Show the
human hair
top.
Oh,
bundle.
you give it you give it a
When I
name
make
too.
a
What is her
unit
name?
out of her, yes, she gets a name.
What's her name? Oh,
I think I'm gonna name this one DeAndrea. DeAndrea, she cute.
okay. Shout out to DeAndrea. And shows her
And
the
then
Chanel
here's the
reality in the building. What's up, Chanel?
Hey,
Hey,
Chanel.
party people. Hey, party people.
What's going on?
What's going on?
This one's gonna be Keisha.
Okay, it's got to be with them pink with the magenta tips.
Right? I like
You know
Keisha.
what I'm saying?
I like Keisha's colors.
All right. That's
Oh
what's
my
up.
goodness.
Oh
I think
my
that
God,
was
this is
honestly
fun.
that was the first thing that I did when I played around with color in my hair. Because like I said, I was a big Aaliyah fan. So she had dyed her tips like that, you know what I'm saying, and kind of faded. So I convinced my mom to let me do that. So shouts out to moms.
So to your moms. Chanel,
Yes, sir.
what
sounds
say you
serious.
about this natural hair thing? You think people obsessed with black women's hair?
I wouldn't say
Or
upset.
you think black women are obsessed with hair versus other women?
Mm-mm.
Well, not obsessed. Do you think hair is more important to black women than other women? Or it's probably around the same?
I wouldn't say it's more important. I do think, though, we have to sometimes make it more of a priority because we are the only people, really, for the most part, that have to do extra stuff to get it to wherever it is you feel like you are in your life at that time. Whereas every other culture, at least that I could think of, that can't tie blackness to their history or whatever, they all have, straight hair, curly hair, whatever it is. So we're the ones that have to put way more effort into doing whatever. And it wouldn't matter if you have hair like Miss LA or Rosie or me or whomever. There's levels to it. But I do think that some people will bite off of us and act like this is what I hate when they be like, oh, this is not the same thing. But I remember when, what's her name? Oh gosh, she sings Party in the USA. What's her name?
Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus. She had went on some award show and they were like, Miley Cyrus is twerky. And I'm like, black people been doing this shit for 300, 5,000
Yeah, that
years.
is
What you
kind of
mean?
crazy.
They act like it's new and it's not. And I feel like they do that too with like our hair. They act like, oh, well, Kim Kardashian has some braids. So like it's a new, cool, interesting thing. And I'm like, sis, go back to the roots of Africa. Everybody has some braids because we ain't have time for that. It's hot outside. We ain't got time to be trying to comb through our hair. Let's braid it up.
Mm-hmm.
So in that way, I think, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I'll definitely wanted to, I'm glad you brought up the Kim K reference because they definitely was trying to act like it's so edgy and trend setting. And it's like, those are box braids.
What did they
Like,
call
what the
her?
fuck is
Because they named it after another white woman who wore
Bo
braids.
Derek.
Bo Derek. I'm like,
oh, don't even get me started on that shit. I'm sorry, Caroline.
I think that's just some token shit because if it's just like when we start having a lot of female rappers. I would say with the exception of Nicki Minaj, because Nicki Minaj is a dope rapper outside of being a female rapper, right? But when we start having a big influx of female rappers, I think that shit pop because it's some token shit. It's not some usual shit that you see, or like when Eminem started rapping and shit like that. So if like a white girl do some black girl stuff like twerking or whatever, it's gonna stand out because they don't normally do that shit, and most people don't think a white woman could twerk and shit like that.
It's
so
fine
but then when a black girl wears a blonde wig, oh, she's trying to be white. Oh my God,
Right.
I can't
We
believe
don't
she's
have no
wearing a white
self-esteem.
woman wig.
Yeah.
Right.
But
the white
it's
girl's
like,
not trying to be black by twerking.
yeah.
it's just something that's gonna stand out. If a dog ride a bicycle right now, people ride bicycle all the time, but if you see a dog riding a bike, you're gonna stop and stare. You know what I mean?
It's not even that I feel like
dog riding a bike.
they're making it trendy or anything like that, or that so much like that they take notice. It's the way the media spins it. They spin it. The person, it wouldn't matter who you are in Hollywood. If they want to mess with you or say something about you or want to hype you up, whatever it is, they're gonna do it. So it's not so much that what they're doing is so jaw dropping. Oh my God, Kim Kardashian has braids. They frame it like Kim Kardashian, and I'm just saying her for reference. It's like she invented this style. And it's like, would y'all stop with that? And it's so new and trendy. It's the way they frame it, in my opinion, that makes it seem as though this person, you know, we're copying her and she's obsessed with the box braids and whatever else. So that's the part to me that's irritating, because I think that's when people feel like they're culturally appropriating. Like, not just saying, actually, my boyfriend is black and the women in his family wear their hair like this, or, you know, just be honest. That's the part that's like a little bit irritating. But I really couldn't care because it's Chanel's reality. I'm put on this wig or put on my braids or whatever the hell I'm gonna do, or wear my hair natural. And I wish you would say something.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I just feel like living your truth. You shouldn't be living like a copy, like what everybody else is doing.
I love
you
it.
know?
She said, I wish.
Chanel,
I love
be
it.
giving up.
She said, I
I'm
wish
so
you would say
serious.
something.
What do y'all?
And we all bite. Don't get it twisted. We all bite. You know, you see something, you like, oh, that's cute, you know, whatever. But I'm saying, in general, I'm not one of them people that follow trends.
So Chanel,
Do
do you
y'all-
believe that we
do y'all
are
gotta,
with each other when we?
What about the y'all had some sort of questionnaire or some shit like that?
Goddamn, Doc, you ain't hear me.
Oh my bad. I didn't hear. I'm like,
He
the hell?
excited.
I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? I am. This is a lot of stuff to take in, you know what I mean?
So yes, so Creative and Chanel do. Doc played a video earlier. I don't know if you caught it, but the gentleman was more so trying to say that Black women, we do our hair for each other and not for the men's attention, and then thus also dragging it by saying that we are doing it to be in competition with each other. What do y'all think?
Men are stupid. Well, let me not say that. The men that say that or think that way.
Hold on.
And what I mean by stupid is, and I shouldn't say that. I mean ignorant. They have a limited, you know, knowledge. Maybe they grew up in a house with women or whatever, so they feel like they know a little more. But I think that it's just a way to minimize Black women. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how I feel about it. I'm not
Wait.
like people will
What
say,
is a way to What is a way to minimize Black women? Like commenting on Black women here?
no, not necessarily. If you're coming from a place to me where you're just trying to understand something, I can receive that. You know what I'm saying? But when some men and some people, they make it seem as though if a Black woman wears a weave, a wig, or anything that don't grow out of her head or makeup, whatever, then somehow we have low self-esteem and we don't love ourselves and we hate ourselves if we want to, you know, wear hair down to our ass. If the other people want to wear hair down to their ass, who are they? Are they also, you know, self-hating human beings? No. Because let's keep it a buck. If you go across the pond to where all the Asian people are, and I'm not saying all of them are this way, but you pretty much would be pressed not to find any type of anything that doesn't have bleaching in it, like in terms of makeup, because a lot of people in those types of countries, that's what they want to be Americanizing. I'm not saying all of them, but I'm just saying there's statistics that support what I'm saying. So all of those people hate themselves? No, sometimes people are trying to assimilate because they just want to fit in better. Sometimes people are doing it because they need that job, and we know if you dark or too dark and your features are more, you know, prevalent, you might not get that job, especially if your name is Keisha, like Road C said. Okay, so you might not even get to the interview. But I just don't knock people. Like, I feel like, and y'all could correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the beauty supply store is like a judge-free zone. Don't come in here judging me. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all in this together. Whatever it is we buying it together. But I don't agree with that type of rhetoric that if Roxy decides to change her hair every day, then she must not love herself and she wants to be white or some other color. I think if she wants to change her hair some other way, then let that sister live.
Do you think people treat you? Do you think people treat you different based on how your hair is? Like, let's say you got
absolutely.
Like how?
Yeah, we all treat each other different. It's not specific to us. Whoever you see walking down the street, walking into your office, at the Starbucks, whatever, we all are judging in our mind whether or not you scary enough, smart enough, stupid enough, whatever it is. Before you even open your mouth, a lot of people have judged you. So I don't think it's specific to us. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Creative.
Oh, I was gonna say us doing our hair. I was gonna double down. Yes, we are doing it for us. When I go in and I do my hair, I want to make sure I look good. It's the way I like to express myself. It's my creative expression. You know, I want to reinvent myself, so I'm gonna do a new hairstyle, or I want to change up my look. That's what women do. That's what we do. That's for us. You know, and if the men, if they like it, it's good. If not, then who cares?
Yeah, don't be believing me when I say that. Like, we have to look at ourselves in the mirror. So it's in your best interest to do something that's going to make you feel good. It's going to make you smile first
Right.
before you even walk out the door. Because if you really like depending on everybody else to say something about you, man, you're going to be waiting till Christmas.
So I'm going to play devil's advocate then. Ladies, does your man get a say in what, once you have a man, does he get a say in what you're supposed to do with your hair? Because I have like my stepdad, he likes my mom's hair a specific way. Now, she won't fold every time, but there are certain styles that she knows she will not do because she knows he won't like it.
Okay.
So does your man get a say?
Yeah, I mean, if there's certain, if he was just like, okay, I definitely don't like, okay, like you guys remember back in the day, like those hard hairstyles, you know, when it'd be plastered and be stacked all on top, or those French rolls.
Don't you talk about the
you gotta go to sleep like this, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if
those are making a comeback.
Like, I knew for a fact my dad didn't like hairstyles like that, so my mom never got her hair done like that. You know what I'm saying? So I do believe in that. You know, if there's certain ways that, you know,
your mama didn't get to look through the catalog and say, let me get number 10. Give me number 10 real quick.
Okay, give me that.
You said so you're saying that you would
there, you know what I'm saying?
So you're saying that you will be okay with your dude having a saying about your hair?
I mean, if it's something like that, but not to the point where if he tells me that he wants me to put a perm in it, like I said, no, not doing it. You know what I'm saying? So that it was within reason. It just depends.
Okay. What about Chanel and Creative?
For me, unless he paying for it, he has no say. That's how I feel.
That too.
This is bad. This is not good. This is not good at all. What about you, Chanel?
I wish somebody would try to tell me what the hell, how to do whatever it is that I'm doing. This is my body. And ain't nobody, husband or not, boyfriend or not, mama or not, whoever you are, you do what you want to do with your hair that's on your head or the bundles you decide to buy from Rogue Sea or whatever it is that you're doing. Mind your business. And again, why would I be a copy? I'm going to do what the hell I want. And I wish you would. Don't say nothing to me about
the man mind his business and you his business. That's crazy.
You almost made me cuss. Mind your business. It's not your business.
Crazy. So you're saying
crazy that I should change it? No, the opposite is crazy. But go ahead, tell me why you think it's crazy.
No, I'm not saying you should. I'm saying you should consider what your dude's saying. I get what LA is saying. Like if he asking you to do a perm and that's something against what you want to rock with, you know what I'm saying? But I'm asking if the guy got a saying in how his girl rock her hair. That is wild to me.
It's not wild. I'm a human being. I reserve the right to make up my mind about what I'm gonna do with my body, my hair. But
this is the dude that's supposed to be attracted to you. You know what I'm saying? That's supposed to be rocking with you.
He chose her. He chose her.
There you go. So there's
exactly.
Yeah.
So let's say he chose you one way, but you decide to switch your hair from the different hairstyle. Let's say he met you with the the shit.
The beehive.
You know what I'm saying?
That LA's mama
anything, the bang. He met you with the bang, and you stop rocking the bang. And he's like, nah, I like you with the bang. The bang cover up your big forehead. You know what I'm saying? I'm just fucking around. I'm just joking. But let's say you like the bang. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how we met you. Or let's say you were natural and he want you to stay natural, or you were permed and he want you to stay perm. You don't think you want to acknowledge his preference? That is crazy. That's problematic.
No.
That's problematic.
His preference.
How is that problematic?
Like I said, that goes back to that guy who told me, you know, that he wasn't even my man. Talk about, I don't think that you should get locks. And I was like, why? He was like, he said something to what you just said. You should think about what the man wants. And I'm just like,
no, I'm talking about your man. I'm saying your man.
Huh?
I'm saying your man, not a man. Your man. A man is different. That's just a random dude.
So tell me why you think we should consider it. You're the man, right? So tell us why you think we should consider it.
Because we were attracted to you. You don't want us to have wandering. Let's say your guy met you when you had an afro, and then you decide to braid your hair. No, you're gonna be mad if he keep wonder if his eyes wander when he see a woman with an afro, because that's what he like, and that's how you was when he met you. So now you saying that
Mhm.
he don't got a saying and like,
I'm
babe, I
not
need
gonna
you.
be mad if your eyes are wandering over there. They were gonna be wandering over there anyway.
You see, that is
So
not fair.
bye.
That is not fair.
Bye.
You see, that's fucked up. That is not fair. That's unfair.
Why is that unfair? Tell me.
Because that's how he
Educate me.
met you. That's like you
Mhm.
fought. That's like you finessed him into getting with him.
So I'm supposed to remain the same. If you think like that, and I'm not supposed to evolve and whatever, if you think like that, you're not the man for me. If you
But if
think you
that's
can
his
control
preference,
anything I'm doing
I
with my
agree.
body, you're not the man for me. Sorry, move
this
on.
is bad, yeah. Yeah, I see
Yeah, I'm
this.
about to
This is
say,
not
I
good.
like,
agree.
just
Yeah.
because he met you with with an afro, that means you just gotta keep it the same the whole time. Like,
What if he
Right.
like Afro women? He like women with afros. That is not fair, man.
I'm pretty sure she'll go back to it from time to time, but she might switch it up when she wants
All I'm
to.
saying is, listen, it's Chanel's reality. Y'all see that's what it says on there. So, but but to be fair,
Mm.
to be fair, I guess I would say if he is to me, I would say this. It's about the approach. You know how people always say it's not what you say, it's how you say it or whatever.
Right, right.
If he's asking genuinely or something like that, which most men are not gonna do that, but in my opinion.
That's crazy to
But
say.
if
That
he's
is
asking
crazy to throw in there.
genuinely or saying now here's the thing though. If you made a oopsie and whatever hairdo you got, and you not looking right, and he ain't telling you, not saying that a man needs to tell you look ugly or anything like that. I'm not saying that, but the people that you love should tell you that's not the move, sis. So if it was like that type of scenario, then
Mm.
I would hear him out, but I would not listen to any type of person telling me I need to consider them before I do something with my body. Like I ain't considering none of y'all.
What am I listening? Look, man, I'm flabbergasted. Let me know if I'm using the
Why?
word out of context. I'm taken back by this
You
shit
must
right.
be reading the chat. You reading the chat?
Oh, no. I'm reading the
Oh,
chat.
okay,
What they
okay.
saying? Let me
I
see
don't
if
know.
they
I'm not
see it.
reading it.
I'm
I'm just
pretty sure
curious.
they taken back by this shit. Oh, damn.
Wait,
They
wait, 'cause
agree.
I'm so okay. I'm
They
confused.
agree.
So, what is the point of contingency right now?
No, we're talking about if your dude got a saying in how you rock your hair. You know what I'm saying?
But what were you saying about if he likes afros? So, is she
If
only
you like
allowed to wear
Afro,
her hair one way?
no, not she allowed to rock it one way. But let's say I'm just asking if he got a saying in how you rock your hair in general. And Chanel was saying no. And I just used the Afro as an example. If he met you with the Afro and you got the corn braids, you know what I'm saying, like Queen Latifah from Set It Off, and he like, nah, I prefer the Afro. That is crazy. That's unfair that he can't say that shit, and that's how he
You like
met
that
you.
you call them corn braids.
Cornrows. They're in a row, you know what I'm saying? My bad, cornrows.
I mean, again, are we living in a cartoon? Like, you know, where you watch a cartoon and they wear the same outfit every day? They don't switch it up. Like, is
I'm
that
just
how we
using that as an example. I'm just asking if your dude got any saying in how you rock your hair.
if he
If
has
you
a
rock
preference?
something that he don't like, can he won't you take that into consideration that he don't like it?
Yeah. So, what I was saying earlier with my mom, my dad has a preference of her wearing straight hair.
Mm,
We already know if my mom were to straighten her hair all the time, that would be bad for her hair, right?
mm.
So, on special occasions, usually Father's Day, his birthday, stuff like that, she'll wear it straight because she knows he likes it.
Okay.
But then any other time, it's her hair.
I don't think that a dude should dictate how his woman look 24/7 because people are people and we're gonna express ourselves through how we look and shit like that, right?
Mhm.
But I do think like if my woman had some sort of saying about, let's say I was about to get a tattoo, and you know what, I'll consider it, but I won't be like I won't move based on what she want, you know what I'm saying? But I'll still consider it because it's my girl, you know what I'm saying? I don't see the issue with that shit. Why you can't even consider this shit? You should have a saying if there's the person you laying next to every day and shit like that. That is
So
crazy
are
to me.
men going to come up to women and be like, before I go to the barber, bae, how you think I should get my hair cut?
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about like if you already got your hair cut and she was like, "Yo, that shit ain't it," and you're like, "What do you mean?" You know, I still think you should consider what your significant other prefer, because you don't got to see yourself as much as they got to see you. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's like being considerate. You know what I mean?
I get what you're, and like I said, there's levels to it. So but I'm just saying, like, if you know how like back in the day, boys used to get like during football season, they would get like mohawks. If his girl's like, I don't like how your hair look in a mohawk, I like you with just a regular fade. Is she allowed to say that?
Yeah. You're supposed to say something,
Are
say
you
if you
supposed
like it or not. Yeah.
Is he supposed to jump if he likes his hair in a mohawk?
No, I'm not saying he gotta jump, but he should take it into consideration. Because if he see his woman choosing on a nigga with mohawk, you know what I'm saying? Which in that is shallow. That's some shallow shit. But I'm just using it as an example. What if your chick start choosing on a nigga with mohawk? You should have keep your mohawk. You know what I mean? She missed that mohawk. You know.
Sugar Bum said you pop up, he got the wig on, he told you to take off.
Oh my God.
Who said that?
Sugar Bum.
Oh, that's-
But in reality, I don't think I don't think the majority of niggas really give a fuck about
right.
women's hair and shit like that. And niggas are whatever, even if you rock pink, purple, green hair, niggas will still fuck with you if they find other things attractive about you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think most dudes are hung up on that shit. Maybe some more conservative guys, but dudes for the most part, like, we don't give a fuck about that shit. You know what I'm saying? If my girl want to buy some weave right now, you know what I'm saying, from the beauty supply shop or Amazon Prime, wherever the fuck, you know what I'm saying, I'll get her them shits. Like, I ain't too like hung up on the weave and wigs and shit. But I do think your significant other should be able to have some type of input on how you rock your shit. You know what I'm saying? And you to them
What's
too. You know what I'm
next?
saying? Vice versa.
Am I wearing the right earrings? Do you like these earrings? What about my tennis shoes? You want me to wear tennis shoes now? Oh, you don't want me to wear tight pants? Like, what's next?
You see, you're making it sound like a dictatorship. I'm saying that the guy he should be taken into consideration his point of view. I'm not saying that you gotta do what he say, but you should take it into consideration. You know what I mean? If that's your dude, you know. If my chick didn't take what I view as attractive into consideration, I don't know how I would have rocked with her, like, type shit. Because, like, goddamn, like, I'm the one that's attracted to you. I think you should take some of that shit into consideration.
Y'all,
I'm gonna let you do you.
dog.
Because I want to be able to be me. So I gotta let you be you.
You just do you. I'ma do me.
But you know what? Look, I'm gonna share a little old married lady story. So listen, story time. Whenever me and my husband first started dating, he used to wear these shirts. They were like called Big Daddy shirts. This like early 2000s. Everybody, or a lot of people, would wear shirts that said Big Daddy. And I wasn't in love with how he dressed, but I knew I keep my eye on you. So when we really got together, then all I did was replace all of his shirts with like Ralph Lauren. And I replaced all of his jeans with like True Religion jeans. And so he thinks he knows how to dress, but really it was me just slowly removing all of the bad clothing.
Without his consent?
He really know, huh?
Without his consent, you just did that on your own?
Yeah.
You see, look. Ladies, y'all don't listen. Look, man. Y'all don't listen to this shit what Chanel is talking about. She's saying that the dude ain't got no saying, and she threw away the man's Big Daddy shirt. I was thinking about getting me a shirt. I didn't know they had these. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking I'm about to go and get me some. She's throwing away the man's clothes. That is crazy.
No,
Chanel
I gave him to the Goodwill. See, that's slander.
Someone time out L Nixon.
Shows out to L Nixon. Appreciate you for the $5 holler. He said there has to be a compromise to keep the attraction in the relationship. What if your man had waves or dreads and come back with a perm? That is crazy.
He not a man.
He's the next one that L Nixon is type about.
He also said, what if your man started dressing like Prince? That is wild.
Prince got swag.
All the women.
Prince got swag because yes, he got all the women. My ain't right now. Still in love with
that might sound cool, but when people start violating your family because they don't see they see Prince as a, like, you know what I'm saying, as a, as a,
What if
you
you
know what I
wanted to
mean?
dress like Young Thug? I don't know how Young Thug
What if
dresses.
your man wanted to dress like Young Thug?
Young Thug like skirts.
Young Thug wear
Oh,
dresses.
Oh, time him out.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry.
or
And I
like Kanye
appreciate
West
you.
coming over with a kilt. Boy,
Not a
You see,
kilt.
come on.
Not a
But I
kilt.
think I
you
do
know
think
he was wearing
I do think whoever you're dating, they should be able to tell you if they like or dislike what you rocking. You want them to just not say nothing? That's crazy. I don't understand that shit,
So what
Chanel.
would you say,
D
Mr.
Love
Rich?
said Prince was secretly.
I would say
Leave Prince out of this. That man is
So
dead.
hold on, real quick.
I would say, wait, give me a minute. I would
President,
actually,
highlighter.
if I got you. If I was to ask my chick to rock something or express how I don't like what they wearing, I know how I would come at her. I would be like, I don't know about this shit. I don't really feeling it. Or it depends, you know what I'm saying? However you communicate with your girl, I'll be like, you know what, I don't really feel this, you know what I'm saying?
Ooh, ain't no
And
way.
I think my girl would feel like she would be thinking about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you got her trained.
no, I don't got my girl trained. My girl ain't a
I'm
pet.
just messing
That's
with
crazy.
you.
That
I'm
is
just
wild.
joking.
And I'm talking about, and I'm not just talking about my girl I'm with. No, I'm talking about any woman that I dated. Anytime I told them something about their appearance, they took that shit into consideration. No, I'm not on some dictatorship, like, you know what I'm saying? But if you my girl, you should want to look nice for me. Like, what the fuck?
Who says
You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
look nice though, sir?
But what if that's not his? Nice
He
is
said for
subjective.
him.
Nice
Exactly.
is subjective.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
that's what I'm
So what if
saying.
you're
So
not nice for him and he's asking you to change it up? That's wild.
you know what I think will be okay to me. Remember how I was saying this about the approach? So if he just suddenly was like, you know what, I want to take you shopping. You know, I'm down because Chanel loves to shop. I'm just saying. So I that's what I'm saying. I think it's the approach. Like I wouldn't want a guy being like, I don't like you in jeans, or I don't like you when you wear those shoes. I don't like that. To me is a problem. That's why I say it's
What
like
if
a red flag for
what
me.
if he says what if he says, Chanel, you look better in such and such? What if he don't even say the negative part of what you got on? He just say, Chanel, you
If
look
he
better in a sundress. You look better in
see,
whatever.
you can't say that. You have to say, I love you when you wear that sundress.
Okay, there we go. You know what I'm saying? I
First
think
of all, what the
different
hell you mean?
delivery.
I look better. So what was not best? Like stop.
I think different people you could deliver it to differently. I think that's how you would prefer it. Some other women, they could, they might prefer a different type of delivery. You never know.
I don't think my husband, honestly, I can't remember a time he's ever like tried to tell me anything like that. So maybe that's why I don't, But I do think that's red flags. I have a friend that when she started dating this one guy, and she used to be me. Well, she was more girly than me. She was always dressed to the nines with the heels, the makeup, the hair, just gorgeous. And then whenever she got into a relationship with him, slowly it was like, I don't like you wearing skirts. I don't want you in heels. I don't like makeup. You know what I mean? And then it's some guys are just really abrupt with it and just mean as hell, especially if they realize they can kind of control you. But other people are a little more subtle. You know what I mean? So she did start doing that. She didn't like every time I would see her, we go out to eat or whatever, she would be in jeans. I'm just like, girl. And she was hot. Like she was sexy. What people would say is sexy. She was definitely sexy. And so I do think, I don't know. I think which doctor then won me over. I do think you should consider what your partner, thinks about certain things. But I wouldn't necessarily see. That's why I'm gonna have to take it back. See.
My bad.
You can't let niggas make it. You see what I'm saying?
Don't give them nothing.
No, but what I mean by that is, you want your at least I would say you want your partner to have the ability to be honest with you. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. If somebody, is trying to tell you, this ain't the one, this ain't the move, then you should probably listen. I do think you should consider your partner, but I do think that it's a little much for you to be trying to tell me what I should do with my hair or my body. Just me personally.
Yeah, and if it's I saw somebody put in the chat but that's his preference. Why aren't you guys being with your preference? Like, why are you?
And that's why I use the
women
example.
and then saying, you know what? Nah,
And that's why I use
I
the
want to tweak you a
example with
little
a.
bit. You know what I'm saying? I want
That's
to
why I
switch
use the
stuff up.
example with the afro. Like if he met you rocking the afro, and that was your default look. Every time he went to the library, he seen you in there in the library with the afro. He's like, you know what? I like this
I cannot.
afro girl. I'm about to tattoo a afro lady on my arm the way I
Oh
like.
my
And
god.
then now you switch to the cornrows, the Queen Latifah. If you think that man
That's
don't got a
drastic,
scene, that
sir.
is crazy. This is what
It's
I'm
not
saying. I just use
drastic.
it as an example, as an extreme example. You
And
know what I mean?
ladies, this is why you switch up your hair however many times you want. Don't go to that library with the same hairstyle. Let
Yeah.
that man see a new you every time.
Get used to it, huh?
You get a new woman every
But
night.
don't y'all get bored of the
Congratulations to you.
same person over and over again anyway? Like, so what's wrong with spicing it up with her appearance? She
And let
must
me
try
just say
something
this
different.
too. Let me just say this too for the people
Same way
that either
always.
in a relationship, going plan on being in one, or whatever the case may be. If the person that you're dating
Mm.
is constantly wants you to change something about you, then they don't like you. You shouldn't want to be constantly saying, I don't like this, I want you to change that. If you constantly having to change who you are or things that you do for that person, they are not the one for you. Just be very clear. People who want to be with that person isn't going to do that. Yeah, there are going to be things that are annoy you because I've been married for 20 years. Trust, my
What
husband
if
gets on my
you the
nerves
one?
sometimes.
What if
Don't
you
do
the
it,
one
doctor.
that's what if all right, let me say let
I'm
me
playing.
change
Go
how I
ahead. Go
was
ahead.
gonna
Why
say.
haven't
No,
y'all
I'm
talked
gonna
about
change
El
the
Nixon
delivery.
yet?
What
No,
on? What
El Nixon
happened?
is the homie. Don't listen to her. Y'all don't time out El Nixon.
This is
What if
And
he
he
ignorant.
did
wants to
say
now cross? See, you know what?
he's clearly joking. He's
I
clearly
cannot.
joking.
This is
I appreciate
ignorant.
you, El Nixon.
You talking about it come to the family reunion? Oh my
But the
god.
thing is, though, you were talking about somebody keep asking you to change, right? What if
Mhm.
you're the one that's constantly changing?
So
You know
you
what I'm
have to give
saying?
me an example of what you mean.
You're saying, what if you're the one that constantly changing? You start dressing different, you wear different types of hair. You know what I'm saying? You're saying if
I get
somebody
what you
keep
mean.
asking,
Okay. I'm gonna just say
I'm asking you in the reverse. You're saying if
I know.
somebody asking you to okay.
I got you. I got you. So to me, if I'm constantly changing or evolving or whatever the case may be, I don't necessarily think that there's anything wrong with that because I'm not asking someone else to change. If I'm asking you to change, or if I'm changing all the time and then you don't like that I'm changing all the time, then we can have a conversation. But again, if they constantly want you to change something in your life or whatever it is you're doing, things, especially things you like
And
to do,
I understand that if they keep asking you to change, that means that you know what I'm
they don't
saying?
like
That
you.
means they don't like you. They want you to change to what they like. But I'm
Right.
asking you if they already like you and you the one that's constantly doing the changing.
Yeah, I mean, I just think again, I feel like people should be free to be who they are. And let
Mm,
me just say this: makeup, hair, clothing, whatever it is, all of these things, you said it already, are highly subjective, but they're
mm,
also very personal, right? So if Roxy wakes up in the morning, she puts her face together, she puts on her new wig or whatever it is she got going on, she chooses
mm,
her dress or her pants or her skirt or whatever it is her fit is, she probably didn't leave the house thinking, "Oh, I look like shit." Do you know what
mm,
I'm saying? She most likely thought, I took time and effort to put my face on, put my hair on, whatever it is that she does. And
mm.
then somebody doesn't like it, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel that way. So I wouldn't try to like tell somebody, like, even though I know I gave the example about my husband and I just kept replacing his shirts with Ralph Lauren,
Yeah.
but that was just a slow progress. You know what I'm saying? And if he didn't like it, I certainly would have stopped. But he didn't even notice. So, you know,
Yeah, I don't think most do. I
he
don't
didn't
think we give
realize.
a fuck. I
So,
don't
you
think we
know.
give a fuck about shit like that deep. You know what I'm saying?
You said you so Dr. Witch Doctor, if she met you with dreads and
Dr.
y'all
Witch
are you finally, y'all get engaged, let's just say.
Mm.
And y'all planning y'all wedding and your fiance is saying, "Yo, I love you from the bottom of my heart." She's everything for you. She checks almost every single box. And she
Mm.
like, "But at our wedding, I really want you to have a fade. I don't want you to have braids because of the pictures and it's a moment and you could always grow it back and blah blah blah." What would you say? This your wife.
I'll
She about to be your wife.
I'll take what she said into consideration, but I'm gonna respectfully decline. And you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't keep my hair for like for what you call it, cosmetic reasons and some beauty shit. It's just my shit. It just grow like that out of my head. So I don't, you know what I mean? I won't and I ain't changing it a lot. So if she meet me with dreads and shit, most likely that's how it's gonna be for the most part. I'm not changing it. I'm not coloring it. I'm not doing none of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
You wouldn't even try a color? Okay.
Nah, I won't. I probably would try it if it's not permanent, but I'm not trying to color my hair and do
No
all
blonde?
that shit.
No.
Nah, I never colored my hair. I'm not-
Y'all best.
I'll let
What
y'all
would
do
you
the
say, Miss
blonde, the
Creative?
pink.
She might have went.
Creative,
She
you
might
there?
have went away. Let's show so the L Nix in the meantime. He said, what if for date night he wanted to wear one of your
See?
purses and some Crocs to a Chris Brown concert?
Cut him out.
That is
Right.
crazy. That is some wild
Cut
shit
him
right
out.
there.
He gotta go. L Nix,
I
you gotta
appreciate
go.
you, L Nix, for the super. I ain't gonna hold you. I just recently watched a series named Monster, and the dude, he was literally trying to wear women's clothes. He wasn't even attracted to them. He wanted to wear their shit and TMI and jack his shit off. You know what I'm
Are
saying?
you talking about the show on Netflix?
Yeah, that shit is crazy. That shit is
Is it scary?
It
Or is
puts
it like a
lotion
It
on
might-
the skin.
it
It's
is a
psychological thriller.
right.
Okay.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Child.
That dude caught it. That dude hanged himself with some women clothes on while he's jacking his shit off.
Oh, erotic
And his
Can I
mom
ask
came
y'all a
in.
question?
asphyxiation.
Oh
That
my
is
Can I
god.
ask, can I ask the panel
How?
a question?
Like,
But you know what it is? You know what it is he already a little bit off, right? And his mom, she's super Christian. So she told him, don't touch women. Women are the devil. But he's still attracted to women. So what he do now, he dressed like the woman and touch himself now. Crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
What is that doggone movie?
Loophole.
It's the same movie.
He found the loophole. He found the
Would you
loophole.
F me? I would F me. What? Dang, not Hannibal Lecter. What movie is that?
Silence of the Lambs.
Silence of the Lambs. Yes.
Yeah. And he was taking the lady's skin and made a suit out that shit.
Would you F me? I would F me.
Don't you want it? That nigga was in the basement, like I was like, oh my god, sick. Yeah, that's crazy rationale.
Oh, child.
I think Chanel had a question too. My bad, Chanel. I know you'll be having some wild
I got a question.
question.
Damn it, now you done made me forget my damn question.
You sound like you snacking over there. You know what I'm saying?
I am. I made a what is the hell is that cake? Sakatumi cake.
Mm.
And it's so good. I'm eating the last little slice. I was gonna ask y'all about because this happened to me currently.
Mm.
Have y'all ever been at your job and you were 100% convinced, man or woman, that they were gay? And then maybe 2-3 months later, they start showing you like the pictures of them and their family, and they have a baby and the whole thing, but the man is giving Sex in the City, like his
Yes.
and all of that. Like, there's a person that I've worked with. I'm not gonna say anything to give this person away, but we were at work, and there's this really nice looking doctor that came in. I ain't even paying him no attention because I'm doing my work in my what is it, tablet. And then she comes to me and she's like, Chanel, did you see that doctor? And so she's been talking to me for 2 days about this doctor, and she's like, yeah, I gotta get my hair, and he gonna be there on Thursday. And but I was certain 1,000% that she was liked women. What would you do? Would you be I'm not saying like you would physically do anything. I'm saying like, what would you think? You know what I'm saying? Or has anyone never been in that situation?
I've been in that situation before. You know what I'm saying? When I was working at Home Depot, and I could have swear that this one dude, he's I think he's from somewhere where they speak French, like but he was black. He was black though, but I don't think he might have been from Africa, but he speak French though. But he's like a black dude, and we all thought the dude was a little zesty by because you know people over there this before mad people was wearing skinny jeans and shit. You know, people, European people, they dress a little GQ and they got
Yeah.
fitting clothes and shit. But one time the man came in there with his wife and kids. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, and then we started seeing the man look different, but he wasn't like fully flamboyant, like in a way that you uncomfortable, but he just had a little zest to him, you know what I'm saying? But the man had a whole family, you know what I'm saying? I even seen women that I thought was studs, but they got whole kids, and you know what I'm saying? So a lot of times I don't just assume, but some people is hard to not assume, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that's like the third time that I've been working somewhere, and it's like I knew, like, there was this guy, and he was sort of flamboyant, but he always had like Carmex or something on his lips. Does that make sense? Where it's like, it's not gloss, but it's like, you'll know what I'm talking about. And it's just kind of like, and shout out to, listen, I don't judge. Whatever you want to be, do you, whoever you are. But it's just like, we would go to Papado. I don't know if y'all know what Papado is. It's like a seafood house here.
Of course.
But we would go there after work and just chop it up. And then one day, one of my friends was talking about him, and we were kind of going back and forth about it. But then the third employee, the other coworker, she was like, "No, he has a wife." I'm like, "Girl, okay, he does have a wife."
And you know what? I do think because of certain people, religion, and their family,
100%.
they might be like that, and they might still got a lady to just, you know what I'm saying, to get people off their trail and shit like that. You know what I mean?
But that's the thing. It's just like, anyway, I'm not, I saw, what did I do? I derailed this. I apologize. But that happened to me today. And I'm like, I thought she, okay. I don't know. Maybe my gaydar is off. But I do think a lot of people still live in you know, like in the
gaydar.
Did he drop stuff on part? I'm tired.
Damn,
you say, oh, gaydar?
Yeah,
What's
that's
gaydar?
crazy.
Oh, that's
You just said gaydar.
You're right.
It's like your radar of gayness.
Gaydar, the gaydar.
Yeah, the gaydar.
I can't listen. I can't tell because some men are just very masculine, and then they. I can't tell. Did y'all watch that show, The Wire?
I think women could tell more than guys. I think we could probably tell if like a person is a man or a woman, probably. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I think y'all could tell that bit. You say what?
I say, yeah, you can only be a man or a woman. You was like, yeah.
No, I'm saying y'all could tell if somebody is not a real woman.
Oh, like okay, gotcha.
Right.
I think we could tell too, but go ahead.
I was gonna say when I was probably like I feel like 16 or 17 years old, and I went to the grocery store. I can't remember, but I was in one of those lines for the customer service, and there was this person in front of me with like a tube top dress or whatever the case may be, hair done, blah blah blah. And you know, I'm just sitting there, me, my little innocent self. And then when she turned around, she was a whole man. This was in 1996 or 1997, so this was a long time ago when people still felt some type of way. Well, people still feel some type of way, but that was the first time that I experienced that, and I was just like completely shocked. Like from the back, I thought it was a woman, and then when they turned around, I was like, "Oh snap!"
Yeah, no, a lot of the women that transitioning into men. A lot of them get the what you call it, the real mustache and the real beard. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what you mean? Get it?
It grew out of their face, like for like it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not pasted on and shit. You say what?
I said they get testosterone or something. Is that what you mean by that? Like hormones?
Probably. So yeah. So wait, regular women
don't grow mustaches, so.
But some women grow that shit though. Some women. You could, if you look close, you could see like a one hair coming out from their chin, like all the women and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Not one hair.
You know? So they might get a little bit. They might have a little bit of testosterone. You know what I mean? So it might be the testosterone. You know.
Yeah, that'll do it. You said facial hair.
I think women get facial hair as they get older. That's what I think happens.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't know if it's their hormones.
No, but I think them. But I do think people who doing the sexual transitioning, I think they do gotta take hormones, you know what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah.
was watching this soft white underbelly with one of this dude. He got locked up in the I'm sure if they put him in the woman because I remember there was one that there was a trans personnel that was put in the women prison and was impregnating them. But I think this one he was in a dude. Yeah, that was online, right? And
Damn.
but they got it. But the dude, I think he was in the regular jail, and because he wasn't taking his shit, the nigga start reverse. I didn't know they reverse transform. You know what I'm saying? For real. To where like the dude, he still had the
I like his beard and stuff.
he
Yeah.
still had the cheek injection to look like a woman, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the cheeks be a
Oh.
little bit big, but you could see like the facial hair start coming back and shit like that. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
damn.
It's
Yeah.
something that you got to keep up with. I don't think they could just because you're gonna revert back to nature and your body gonna produce the amount of hormones that your gender would normally produce. So I could only imagine if you don't keep that shit up, you start to reverse that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for
Mhm.
sure. Because it's not. I mean, it's estrogen is constantly running through our, my body right now. So of course, you know what I'm saying. If for some reason it gets cut off, then yeah, I'm probably gonna start looking a little different.
You probably
It's
start
gotta.
looking a little rough. Damn.
Who knows? But yeah, like if it's not constantly being administered, like yeah, you stop that shit. Like nature's gonna remind you real quick of what was going on and what's what. Mm.
Even and not to be TMI, I don't really like this, you know, in talking too deep on this topic. But a lot of the dudes that transforming into women, they just go and get the TD surgery. They don't go and chop their shit off. You know what I'm saying? So they still dudes. They still, you know what I mean? So a lot of them. I was watching this Anton Daniel shit about this thing called passable and not passable, right?
Oh my god.
Where like that, you know what? I'll probably do a whole lot of topic about
We
that.
took a
The video
lift.
saved.
Mm-hmm.
I got the video saved. We ain't got to do that on this show. You know what I'm saying?
Is that a show that I should go watch or something? It's like a
It's
documentary.
not a whole show. He did a review on this dude that said, well, this trans person that said that they don't tell dudes that they was born a man. They let it they reveal it organically. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Hey,
That's a huge gamble. But
that's some dangerous shit right there.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
yep, I don't think that's wise. But oh my goodness.
That's
But
why I
women,
think people should be allowed to be who they are. That way, everybody know what it is. But some people are going to be, dishonest anyways. Like I remember this young boy that used to come to our center. He started off as, let's just say, Peter, and then he ended up I'm gonna just say Jasmine over the course of like a year and a half, and he didn't have family or anything because that's when I worked for Child Protective Services, but I worked with the teens all the way up to like 21. And I was always scared for him because there's a part of Houston that's like, and I think this is probably the same in every major city where certain people that, they go to the gay clubs or the whatever clubs for your people. And I just was scared that because he was already vulnerable because you're coming out of foster care, you know what I mean? You don't really have nobody to kind of guide you. And now you're dressing up and you look like J-Lo. Let's be clear about it. He looked like J-Lo. Just without all the super glam, but to the point where you wouldn't think that was a boy. You wouldn't think he was male is what I'm getting at. And I always would be scared because some people are looking for that and that's what they want, But what happens when you come across that person that they thought you were really, whoever? So that's why I would fear, but I didn't never really want to say anything to him because I want to let people be who they are. I don't want to tell you who you should be. But I do agree that is dangerous,
Yeah, I think people should be who they are because I ain't gonna hold you. Where I'm from is very homophobic. So I grew up literally thinking that people like that should be deleted. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
But yeah, Yeah.
Wow.
And a lot of people still think like that back home. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think people should be deleted, but I do think if you're trying to trick, because look, there's a lot of videos online with these people saying that if a straight dude interested in them, he's not gay, right? And a lot of these people, they try to attract straight dudes. They ain't trying to attract a flat because they think they the chick. They ain't trying to attract a dude that is feminine and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of low-key predatory. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you targeting a group of people that is not really checking for what you got going on, right? And I think that's low-key close to SA. Because if a dude consent to have sexual relations with a woman, but then turns out that is somebody that have the same equipment as them, that is wild. That's like you SA them because they didn't go there for that. They was going there for a slice, a pizza, and they end up with something else. That is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think people should be. I don't think people. I think it's close. I don't think it's the same, but I think it's close to SA because it's like, what if that person was kissing that? That is crazy. That is wild. That's violation right there. You know what I'm saying?
I definitely think it's a violation. I definitely think that it's walking the line because, like you said, you're not consenting to this. You are tricking me and you're making me think one thing when really you're doing something else. It's definitely dishonest and, in my opinion, very dangerous. But it's not the same. But it's very walking that line because
it's not the same as forcing yourself
against your will. You participated. So you were doing whatever you're doing. You participated in it, but you participated in something that was fraudulent. And I'm not saying that those people are fraudulent. I'm just saying how they're presenting themselves is like it's not honest. It's dishonest. So I just think people I wish that we lived in a world that could just be. You don't have to accept something or what someone else is doing, whatever life they have. But I just wish we could live in a world that people could just let them be who they are, so that we don't even have this type of scenario. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody know what it is, but I do think that people are on the down low anyway.
But you know what but you know this thing, and there are a lot of people on the down low, right? And I used to be like, because look at this, if somebody is down low and they're gay and they are around me and shit, like I would feel a way if I found out, but I won't want to delete them. You know what I'm saying? Like I would feel a way because like I'll be, you know what I'm saying? I'll feel a way. I can't help it, especially if I've been around you this whole time and we cool, we homies, and I didn't know. I would feel a way, but I don't think it would be to the degree that you should be deleted. I used to think like that. I used to think if I had a kid and they become like that, I would disown them. But no, I think a little bit different, but I won't want my kid to be like that. I'm never gonna hold you. Like I won't, God damn.
The thing for me, I never understand. It's like, I understand if you don't agree, whatever the case may be, whatever. We all don't agree with something or someone. The part that I can't understand is why people are so obsessed to the point, meaning obsessed with what someone else is doing in their private time sexually. Why are you so, not you personally, I'm just saying in general.
Yeah.
Why are people so obsessed with what someone else is choosing to do, has been born to do, whatever it is sexually that they want to do? I'm saying sexually, whatever it is that sexually you want to do, man, female, whatever it is you're choosing to do. I don't understand why anybody else is concerned unless it's illegal or they're harming someone else. So I don't understand how you could even get to that thought process of I don't want you to even live. It's like
that is crazy. That to me, a lot of people, and look, I'm a lot of people who be wanting them people to be deleted. I'm not saying everybody, but a good amount of them got repressed shit. And when they see that person, wait, I'm not saying the majority, but a lot of people got repressed shit. And when they see them people, they think harming them people is like subconsciously is like harming that within themselves. So they could like, it's like if they're deleting that within themselves and shit, right? So there is that. But I do think though, a lot of them people do prey on heterosexual men though, like straight up. I think a lot of those people find, a lot of them people don't accept themselves So when they think they trick somebody, it subconsciously mean that, oh, this person think that I'm a I think that's some sort of validation. I could be wrong, but I do think they do prey on heterosexual dudes, like straight up. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's an internal conflict. You know what I'm saying? Like internally, they feel one way, and externally, the world won't allow them to be who they are. So, or their families, because like you said, if you grew up in a household like that, you know.
Well, come on, Chanel. In 2025, you telling me that these people ain't allowed to be who they are? That is wild to me.
They're allowed to be who they are in some countries, I would say, not everywhere. But my thing is, they're not allowed to be who they are without judgment. Like, it's like, why do you care? That's the only thing. That's
But
my only
Chanel,
issue.
everybody's getting judged. That's like they want special. Everybody's getting judged. A black person is getting judged all the time. So what do you mean you get? Everybody gets judged. Everybody gets judged. Everybody get joked on. Everybody get all of that shit. I get it. To a certain extreme is fucked up and is abusive to just be bullying people. But these people, I literally watch Nene Leakes and T.S. Madison, right? Had an interview, and the delusion in that shit is crazy. And it sounds like these people get off on tricking men. It's like that shit is some wild shit to me. I don't know, man. I just think
don't have no beef with people.
Got to do that.
I don't have no beef with people believing whatever they want to believe, doing whatever they want to do. I just don't understand the obsession with trying to shame them or trying to tell them they're wrong. Or where's that?
Wait, I got you. Just unmute whenever you're ready, bro.
I don't understand the obsession part with it, because again, wouldn't you find it odd that if people in your community, whatever your community is, were hyper focused on what you and your you say your significant other were doing sexually, wouldn't that seem weird if just the people on this panel, if all, let me see, 1, 2, 6 of us or 5 of us were constantly worried about and telling you about what you and your girlfriend do and why that's wrong and how you shouldn't be doing it, you would probably think that shit is weird. Why are you so hyper focused on me? That's the only part that I don't understand. I don't give a shit about what other people are doing. Me and my husband gonna do what we do. I don't care.
I don't think people are hyper focused on them though.
You don't?
No, I think they draw the hyper focus on themselves. I don't think people that hyper focus on them.
You had to have laws made to protect a whole group of people. Then that, to me,
I'm talking about today.
A whole social problem.
I'm talking about today, because remember, that was not normal. You know what I'm saying? Now they make laws, they're trying to normalize it, but that wasn't normal. You know what I'm saying? Now they're making it normal. So if something wasn't normal and now it's making it normal, people are gonna still have a little bit pushback from that shit because it's still not normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
May I say something?
Go ahead, JP.
What I'm really hearing is that black men, you don't have no power. Everything that they named is totally disrespect. And the reason why women wear their hair and will not change for you, they change it for white men though. Right? The reason why they ran these grays of hair, because the white men say, in order to come in this job, you got to change your look. In order to get this money, you got to change your look, right? So when it comes to black men, they give you a hard time. And it's mainly, a lot of it is black men's fault, right? Because black men still gonna fuck them. Black men still gonna love on them. If I guarantee you, a majority of black men stop, majority of black men say, hell no, and stand on it, and say, oh, you coming in with all that fake shit. No, you ain't getting no play. You ain't getting no dig. Eventually, see, a lot of times, these black women is really spoiled. When you pay attention to a lot of stuff that black women they push back a lot, because they know it's gonna be some chump ass nigga gonna get them a way out. That's even from keeping the baby daddy in the home. That's either talking about a marriage, they talking about they weave. It's gonna be some niggas to absolve them for any of all of this type of stuff, right? So now that's our fault, because we don't stand on principle. Just if she disrespected her black man, we shouldn't be in a rush to get that woman. But we feel like we did some good because that nigga woman came to us. I do it too. I love that. However, that's an inferiority problem that amongst us black men, right? So when we see a black woman disrespect her black man, just know that's how she gonna do you as well. So just like the sister code, stand on principle. So if one of these women see me slap the shit out of one of them, they not gonna come in and say, "Can I get your phone number?" They're gonna like, he did that to her, he'll do it to me. They're gonna be on straight sister code. Brothers need to be on brother code, right? And then when you look at when y'all was talking about her hair, I said that. Guys, can I show you an image what LA hair looks like?
No.
I'm showing you. This it's innocent though.
No.
Nah, it's kind. It's.
I don't want you to reference me at all.
Today's day show,
me at
bro.
all. Thank you. You said you wanted to have fun, not dominate. So.
I was just
and
showing you.
shows so to the 18 letter. He says Chanel has watched too many Disney growing up. Everybody gets judged. You know what I'm saying? The rainbow. Wait a minute. The rainbow has got it better here in 2025 in the USA than other countries. Shouts out to Rakim. Go ahead, JP. And I think she don't want you to. I think she don't want you to diss her. I think that's why.
I just don't want you to reference me at all. Don't use me as an example. I'm not here for that.
Well, it is what it is. I just think that black man, you soft as a bitch. This is the reason why black women.
Hold on. What? Oh shit!
Are you gonna calm down?
Oh,
I don't know. I just went sideways.
We let it.
I'm trying to
rock. Talking about black men.
Calm down.
I'm confused. When do we?
Because I'm telling him I don't want to be used as a reference. Well, it is what it is. Like,
let me just say this.
Can we talk about black hair, please?
Let me just say this. JP, it actually is the lady show today, right? After 12.
I got past her. Ain't nobody gonna be stuck on her. What the fuck?
After 12 is and by the way, that's LA, don't drop him unless he diss you, man. Come on.
Unless he
but after 12 is unless he dissing you. If he diss you, if he disrespect you, you got it. You got it covered. You know what I'm saying?
Mixed and not black, and I mean, do I need
you can't be too nitpicky. He can't. He's not addressing you. You know what I'm saying? But I want to just say this: is the lady show. It's the lady show until 12 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Until 12 o'clock, it is what it is. But it is the lady show, right?
Well, I didn't chime in whenever they initially started. So I don't know what was said before I came on here. But since I've been on here, I haven't heard anybody reference black men in any capacity. Did I miss something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying about this.
I certainly didn't say anything about black men. Or race.
When y'all look at my hair, I mainly like to talk about actual black women here. We don't need no Miss people talk about black women here because they don't suffer from the same type of hair grade that dark-skinned women suffers from. So I see Island Girl Coop do the same thing. She said, "Well, I got long hair. Well, you also got a little bit of whiteness in your blood too. This is the reason why your shit long and curly."
I wanna point this out. Different black. Wait a minute. Different
and
black
don't
women.
Use her as an example.
Don't look like a fucking brother.
I didn't say no names. I just said, well, I can't say Miss People or some shit.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. He didn't.
Nobody's stupid.
Wait a minute. He
didn't. One mic.
Yeah, wait a minute. He didn't call nobody name. Just like the other day. To be fair, the other day somebody was talking about parenting, and they didn't talk about his kids directly. They just talk about parenting, and that was not against the rules of the show. If somebody didn't want you to talk about them, don't talk about them. That is bullying. You know?
I'm not talking about them.
I get it. I'm just explaining that. Damn, I forgot the point where we was actually.
Can I say one thing?
I thought y'all said we was gonna talk about the hair and stuff. Or
we're talking about hair. We're talking about the hair.
JP, can you just use the texture of the hair that you want to talk about? You're talking about 4C, right? Is that what you're referring to? 4C hair.
I don't think you know.
Most guys are creative. Most guys, we don't know about 4C and 4B. We don't know about
4C is kinky hair. It's very kinky.
It's nappy hair.
That
I cannot with him.
we don't call it nappy hair. We just say 4C hair because it's a
It is,
different
but they don't
texture.
call it that. They don't call it nappy hair.
Just it's easier just to reference yourself, JP. So if you're talking about your hair and women that have your type of hair,
I can't believe like the world got to slow down for women. And DJ, this is what I'm saying. That
Today is the women's show. Today is the women's show, bro.
to do this shit though.
Why
Bro,
are we not
today-
allowed?
Today is the women's show, bro.
Business come in us black men.
Nobody's talking about you though. I'm confused. Who said something about you?
In general, because women do this shit in a lot of different ways.
We were
This
talking
not-
about our hair. How is that? What does that have to do?
Right,
with
but
it?
the reason why the hair that y'all talking about, y'all not even wearing. Y'all wearing in somebody else's shit.
Okay, but that's fine. So what we're asking is, since we are not talking about black men, we haven't mentioned black men since I've been on here. So I'm trying to figure out what are we doing or saying that has anything against black men. We were talking about our hair.
Because it's a representation. Well, you come from a black man, and
Right.
so when you do everything, when you trying to do everything to look outside of that black man who you come from, it is a problem because now our daughters, our nieces, or little female cousins got to look up to y'all and see all of that insecurity. Because
We're
let's
not
call it
insecure.
it is.
What you mean?
I know we just gotta say what women want to hear, but they is doing it out of insecurity. They not
okay.
How come they can't change? Why do they? When white men say do this and do that, they pull all that shit together for them. But when black men are constantly telling them that, dude, we don't see no regular black women no more nowadays. All these black women look exotic and look different. Like they don't even look real.
Okay.
Like, come on now. We getting tired of seeing women look like don't even know if you's a trans. Like now I gotta come up to a dark skin, a black woman and ask, like, really look at her before I even compliment her. I gotta look at her neck because her and a trans look just alike. They wearing makeup, long hair, eyelashes, fake titties, fake ass. They looking identical.
Okay, so here's the thing though. But here's the thing though, JP. Listen, if you don't like whatever the type of woman is that you have a problem with, but they're changing their hair, they're changing their makeup, they're changing their clothes, they want to be like white women, you feel like they're insecure, whatever it is. If you don't like those women, you are free to never talk to any of those women. Go focus.
90% of them.
Listen, go and focus on the ones that you like. Why are you so hyper focused on the people you hate?
90% of dark-skinned women are doing this.
Sir,
That's
if you
not
don't
true.
like 90% of black women because of whatever your reason is, then don't date those women. Go date the white people you seem to like. Date them. And then you don't have a problem. We are not the problem. What you want is the problem. So just go get what you want.
Black men, this is where we should come in at. Like, she half right. Black men shouldn't give no dark-skinned woman that type of play if they're gonna be fake. How could a black woman always say they want them a real nigga, but you ain't nothing but a fake bitch?
So it's the same thing I just asked you.
From being a fake hoe.
I literally just asked you the same thing.
Wait a minute, we can't diss the ladies on the ladies show.
If everything about these women is fake, from their hair to their face to their titties to their ass, you was a fake bitch. You lying.
Okay. So here's the thing.
Women just walk around like
We talking
JP,
about hair. Stick to the hair.
Creative on her profile, she looked like a black woman that I used to back in the 90s, see in the 90s. We don't see that shit no more. We see this fake shit.
So then don't come with the fake women. Go be who you exemplify as what you want. Go do that.
That's why I was telling DJ. It's our fault because we still would give these hoes some dick.
Listen,
But
JP.
you know why though? But why do we still fuck them?
Because we be feeling like if we stand on principle, they ain't gonna want to fuck with us. So when we approach these women, right, and this is a problem, and also coming up from our mamas. They say our mamas them told us that we supposed to love a bitch and all her faults and the whole package and all that stupid ass shit.
I think a lot of time we still fuck them because the hair is important, but it's not important as we make it because we still if a woman ass is fat enough, you're gonna look past that hair.
Yeah.
Right. So, but that's the weakness in us. So this what should happen then, right? For all the women that wear from the fake hair to the fake face and everything about them fake, well, us niggas, the only men they should be qualified for is for men that don't want to work a job. Because if I'm a high figure earner man, whatever like they try to portray that they want, right? If I'm making a lot of money, I'm not gonna want no fake bitch. If you're gonna look like a white woman, I'm gonna go get that white woman then.
You can't project. You're not a high earner. You don't talk for everybody. You can't project.
I'm talking about the brotherhood.
You can't project and say that. You're not the high earning man. Right? Come on now.
I think a fake woman only deserve a broke nigga. Pig. Because he can't afford no option.
That's the woman you should be dating, JP.
Let me hear their response, JP. Go ahead, lady.
Creative.
Okay, I was gonna say what he's talking about, a high earner. I hate when these men get on these panels and they try to talk from a position that they never was in. Like, come on now. You
think
telling
about
me,
it. Let's go.
No, you telling me you gonna speak for every high earning man in the US. Right. That's how they think. Every man thinks the same way. You gotta be kidding me. You can't project. You're projecting.
Well, I'm not that far from being a high earner, right? That's going to come eventually. What I'm saying is, once I start making that high earning and all this other type of stuff, I just personally think that black men should stop being so weak and stand on something. It's like we don't stand on nothing. That's why we can't get our women to do nothing. You know why? Because at the end of the day, you're going to fold when she get pulled out them panties. So white men, other racist men don't do that. This is the reason why they able to not only to get their women to operate in the fashion that they want to, but they also control your black women to operate. White men and Asian men got more control over black women than black men do who they come from. That's
all
a
I have to say is all I heard JP say is
you listen to your boss. You don't disrespect your boss.
Y'all just JP, you're on ladies' night.
Job. Y'all gotta change the tone of y'all hair and face. Chanel just said that.
Let him respond, JP. Let him respond. Go ahead, Ansel.
If you're mad at all black women for not doing whatever it is that you have figured in your mind you feel like they should be doing, and you're mad at black men because they ain't holding them accountable or ain't putting their foot down or whatever the case is, again, why are you showing up at the Porsche dealership if you really just want a Ford? Go buy the Ford. Why are you concerning yourself with the people that want to be a Porsche? Let those people be a Porsche. If you want to be a Ford, then go be a Ford. Leave us alone. Why are you over here harassing us about something that we're not even talking about?
Because it became a trend, right? That's just like when y'all don't like when we sag our pants. Imagine all of the black men that you run across sag their pants. Now, it don't matter what type of class they is. You got high class, low class, middle class, but they all sag their pants. And if you want to stick to your race, you're going to be like, damn, all y'all sagging y'all shit? For the most part.
Go terrorize those
what is
other
song
women.
like Chanel? What is songs like he's saying? Wait a minute, creative. What is song like he's saying is that he care about black women so much.
He's not saying that.
Instead
Don't
of going
even
to
do
the wait a minute,
Don't
I'm
even
saying
do
that's what his song like. This is what I'm hearing.
Don't.
No, DJ, because if he really cared, DJ, if he really cared, he would have
can't even get it out your mouth right.
And he would have heard us out on why we switch our hair up, why we wear our hair the way we wear it.
You see, creative. Y'all didn't want to listen to the black
hold
man.
on, Mr. J,
The
please
man, wait a minute,
Let me
Chanel.
see your smile. You see,
Wait a minute, Chanel. The man cares so much that instead of
don't care.
divesting, instead
He
of
came up here to
divesting,
argue with us.
That's
what
exactly
he
what he did. And he's mad because we not biting it. We don't care.
JP wants attention.
Yep.
No,
Is that true, JP? JP, you came up here for some attention.
25 years, all I've been saying is it's almost like watching somebody that's pathetic, like watching them damn near want to delete themselves. That's how I look at when I look at these fake women. Like you feel that horrible about yourself. Have you ever watched somebody that
we all got low self-esteem,
gave up on themselves or don't have no self-esteem, no confidence within themselves at all? Don't they kind of make you like if you're gonna walk around like this, delete yourself?
No.
Again,
I do feel bad.
Go be with who meets your standards. Why you care?
Nothing that's beneficial for our race of women to be trying to look like another whole nother fake white woman. And don't let them get an education. They talking white, they looking white, they wearing white hair. So damn, how you gonna say she's on a black man's program when everything about her aesthetics is of a white man's standard of beauty?
If you don't like the standard of beauty that black women like, stop dating black women. Period.
No, the standard of beauty that y'all trying to acquiesce to is
dating those women.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, light skin. That's exactly what y'all trying to emulate.
Right. None of us have any intelligence, and we just all following us. I agree with you. I wouldn't want to be with a woman. I mean, with a man that all he does, don't do it. That all he does is slave to the white woman and slave over, wearing what they wearing and whatever else. I wouldn't want to do that either. I wouldn't want a man like that. So I get it. But the difference is, the difference is
one's creative. Now this is kind of I haven't
finished my statement, Mr. JP. I haven't finished my statement.
Hey, wait a minute, y'all. I'm about to run to the bathroom real quick. Could y'all not say no? Could y'all not say no crazy YouTube words?
Yes, sir.
Y'all don't delete
JP.
each other, please. JP, bro.
Every other word gonna be big.
JP, come on.
I wasn't finished. You need to listen. I wasn't finished, and then you can talk. I'm saying to you, JP, we know you came up here to start shit, right? We already know you came up here with an agenda. Yep, we're aware of who you are. We're not sure if you're aware, but this is the thing. Why are you fighting everything? If everything you want is something that's not a black woman, go be with that. Go talk to them. They clearly have everything figured out, since you say that's all we do is follow them. So go be with those women. Or look for you a black woman that is like you, that wants what you want, whatever it is. Go do that. Why do you need to come on here and harass us about how much you hate us? Why?
Because I create black women, right? And I think black men do have the say so of how his women should present himself. When you walk outside, at the end of the day, no matter if you want to attach yourself to a black man or not, you are the representation of black men, and y'all are embarrassing.
Oh,
for the most part. You don't see no white woman walking around this bitch with no afros. You don't see no nappy head 4C afros and with dark skin and makeup. You don't name one white woman out of Doja Dolagar that try to do that shit.
Were you listening earlier, JP? When I was saying that if you go to most Asian countries, almost every product that they're sold has bleaching in it so that they can make their skin lighter, closer to white people. Why aren't you on the Asian channel talking to them about why they want to be like white people?
Asians just got white skin though.
Right. And guess what? Black people, for the most part, we are the only people with that 4C hair that you're talking about. Every other race on this earth has straight or curly hair, every single one. So what's wrong? So there's nothing wrong with us. We are beautiful. What are you talking about?
How are y'all beautiful?
You are a whole black man. You're probably my skin tone, and you present as if you don't even like yourself. So how dare you come on here and tell us we don't like ourselves and we want to be like white women and we don't, we have low self-esteem.
We don't know if you beautiful or not because when you come out, you wearing a mask. Y'all looking like clowns.
And maybe y'all should wear some makeup so y'all can look good too.
Right. Let me ask you this: if men wore makeup, right?
Men
how
do
would
wear
y'all
makeup.
feel about that shit? Men wear makeup.
Yeah,
men don't wear makeup.
Yes, they do. Your news anchors, the thermostat guy,
that's different. That's different. That's people who.
How is it different? To explain this to me.
They're just on TV. I'm talking about the average dude walking around.
Pause, Mr. Witch Doctor. I'm gonna tell you how, right? So if Roxy gets up and goes to her job and she puts on makeup, what's the difference between Roxy getting up and putting on her makeup to go to her job and the weatherman putting on his makeup to go to his job? Please go. Tell me.
Exactly.
Absolutely nothing.
Wait a minute. You don't even let me. Wait a minute. You gotta let me answer the question. You can't ask the question.
She telling the truth.
So wait a minute. That's a profession. If you're wearing your, I'm talking about you regularly wearing makeup at the grocery store, just out and about. Sure, people on TV gonna get makeup, and I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, what if men wore makeup? How would you feel about it?
I wouldn't want my husband to wear makeup.
You see,
why not?
That is crazy.
But I don't even wear makeup, so I mean, why is that crazy for me not to wear
And
my husband to wear
Rosie,
makeup, and I don't even wear
That's
makeup?
fair if you don't.
of Egyptians wearing white people hair. It wasn't white people around. So this is what I'm saying when you were saying that they wore hair wigs and white people hair in Egypt days. You learn, I guarantee you cite your source, it's going to be white people telling you. I'm not going to necessarily say the information you got was wrong, because you probably could pull up some shit from white people telling you what Egyptians did. It wasn't the Egyptians telling you themselves.
I think
So you
Roxy
think
left.
black people can't think for themselves, JP?
What?
You think black people can't think for themselves?
No, I don't think black women think for her. I don't think black women think for themselves. I think she allowed, and I understand, y'all had to fight, and then y'all blame that on us. The reason why y'all ran this type of stuff. No, the white man made you do that. And so
are you mad at the white man or the black
man?
What
is this? Jay Prince? What is this you got on back? And by the way, I think Roxy left. She might have left, or she might be doing something. But what is this you got at the back here that you wanted to share?
It's the grade of hair. Now look at her.
I'm not playing with him.
Wait a minute.
I'm not playing with him.
Wait a minute. In the back you can't. In the back you can't see. Wait a minute. To show a dog as black people here, that is like that is racist.
What's the difference?
Self-hate.
Wow.
I don't like that.
That is racist, because you know what though? In Africa, different parts of Africa, different black people got different hair texture. Like people from East Africa and Somalia, they got a different texture than people from
Somalia is mixed biracial Africans.
We all mixed. We
ain't all mixed. No, we are not.
You not.
You can look at a mixed person. You can look at a black person. You can tell
you
a
mean
mixed
mixed
person
like
from
a
a
cake,
black person.
or you mean biracial or triracial?
No. All I'm really saying is that the lack of respect for black men is becoming disgusting. But
it's black men. Like what? Like
because it's really because you show you get on board for everybody else but a black man. That's with jobs, that's with your hair, that's with marriage, that's with child support, everything. Y'all get on board with every other race of men, but the men that create your existence.
What do you have to offer a woman right now?
Wait a minute, but to be fair though, JP, black women are race loyal when it comes to marriage.
I got your existence to offer.
Wait, JP. But black women are loyal to black men when it comes to the marriage stats and shit. They don't marry outside that stuff too? I don't know. I could either go by there or go by what people say. I gotta go by something. You know.
Okay, DJ, let's unpack that. Right, let's unwrap that gift.
No, we
right?
don't want to unpack it. No.
Hold on, can I please have a conversation? 2-minute conversation with DJ.
And shows out the Ongby streaming. He said $10 credit for JP. That is fucked up.
He already know. He ain't black women. It's coming.
Let me add this. It's 2 minutes.
Go ahead. Let him rock.
DJ, if they say black women, 80%. Wait, then they say is more black women than it is black men. True or false?
Yeah, true.
So if it's hypothetically, this is use small numbers. If it's 2,000 black women and it's 1,000 black men, right? If you take 80% of 2,000, what do you get? You get 1,600 black women, right? With the 80% of black men. So that's 800 black men that them 1,600 is with, which leave 200 black men that's dating outside their race compared to 400 of black women dating outside their race. So you can't say that 80% of black women is with black men without saying 80% of black men is with black women.
Oh, no, vice versa too. Right.
So, but if it's more black women than it is black men, that means the number that's left out, that 20% compared to black men that's left, it's going to be more black women who's dating outside that's more disloyal than the black men. So primarily black men is more loyal to the race than the black woman is.
Okay.
But you can't use those numbers because if there's more women than men, the woman has no choice but to date out or date other races. What you going to
Right.
do? Be single?
She do got a point. You know what I'm saying?
He
But I
thinking about it.
understand what.
Black, before we had a white influence, black women and black people always have been dating each other.
Right.
And so is every other race. What's your point?
Right. So I'm saying to creative point, talking about she don't got no other options. They've been having
You're not
options
talking about her.
millions
She's saying
of
your
years.
numbers don't make sense. That's what she's saying. You're not
let me
looking
show
at the whole
so to
picture. You're looking at the part you want to see. But go ahead.
let me show so to a few people. Show so to Unc be streaming. Let me see. Let me go to his super chats real quick, and then we're gonna let up somebody backstage. Show so the Unc be streaming. He said credit for JP. He also said DJ. Black women not race loyal by choice, they are by rejection. That is crazy. And shows out to Hank, he also said, oh damn, he said JP was Flora Davis loyal to you. And if you could answer it if you want to, you know what I'm saying? If you're not, you know, it is what it is.
For the time being, yeah.
Okay. And also Ung be streaming, he said, if white men would marry them, they would be gone. And shout out to the homie Zero Tats, aka Riz Dad, with a $20 cash app. He said, play the motherfucking song. I got that.
The money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Let's let Auntie to the stage. Let's let Auntie in the building. Go ahead, I think you was talking, JP. Go ahead.
No, so that's really what all I was saying. Like, you know, black men have to be the one to stand up and say, okay, we need to establish something amongst us when it comes to our women. Just like women hold us accountable. They don't tolerate no man getting loud on women. They don't tolerate no man disrespecting women and stuff like that. And if they see you disrespect one woman, they all not gonna mess with you. And so black men, you have to be the same way. If you see black women doing this type of stuff and arching themselves, and the reason why they not conforming to your program is because you just bow down to them. Once you start standing on that as a collective to the point where they don't got nowhere to go amongst the black male race, like becoming a step dummy and all this other type of shit, guess what they're gonna do? If they want a black man, they're gonna have to compromise just like they do the exact same thing for white men. When they want to get them a white man, guess what they do? They lie to themselves, they arch to themselves to fit. That's even with their attitude, with their personality, their hair, their education. They acquiesce because they know in their mind, if they want a white man, they can't operate the same way they do with black men with white men, because they know for a fact white men collective not gonna fuck with them. And black men, you should be the same way. Stop allowing them to tell us to just accept everything.
But JP, there's already certain pro-black movement that promote women, like the Dr. Umar type movements, and there's movement that's already promote that shit. And shows with the Miss Polly in the building. Feel free to add towards the black women natural hair conversation. By the way, you mix with anything, Miss Polly? You mix? Or
yeah,
you just
I'm half and half. Yeah,
half
what?
I'm white, Italian, Sicilian.
Oh, that's what's up. I didn't know that. You look more black. You know what I mean? You
You
look like you could mix with
appreciate
Hawaii. You look like you could mix with like Hawaiian or like Polynesian or something. Like, but you don't look like you mix with white. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I guarantee she got natural longer hair than a regular dark complected golded black woman.
Do your hair usually look like that, or is it like a little bit more kinkier?
I mean, it's like yeah, it's not like extremely curly. It's not like Spanish or nothing.
Okay.
It's got a wave.
Auntie, feel free to chime in too. You are Miss Polly. Y'all can chime in on the topic.
I came up when Jay Prince started spitting out the stats, bro. The stats that you say are somewhat correct, but for the most part, they skewed. So those stats that you spit out are not when it comes to dating. They actually have to do with marriage. And they're really skewed when you're talking about black men being race loyal. That has to do with marriage, but it really doesn't mean anything when you're trying to use it against black women, because most black women aren't married. That's why they say 70% of black children are born out of wedlock. So I think most black women aren't married, but it doesn't mean that they're not procreating and still having children with black men. So it doesn't mean that they're not race loyal. It just means they're not married to black men, but they're not married to white men either. They're still dating and procreating with black men. So that's
so the 80% of black women is also skewed. That's when they say 80% of black women is race loyal, that is also skewed there.
No, not necessarily, because they still have their children by black men. They just ain't married to them.
How would they know that? Because most times black women don't even know who their baby daddies are.
Most times that is crazy. Most times I don't know. Most times
know who's dating who. There's no process for who's dating who and who's actually dating. When you look at that stat,
the stats don't show be based on the kids. They show they say black women is race loyal based on marriages.
87% of black men that are married to black women. Okay, that are actually married. That's not; those aren't dating stats. So when you compare it to unmarried women, which is
I understood that. I understood that the 80% meaning marriage, right? Because they can't determine who women fucking without on paper, right? So I personally believe women, when it comes to black women pussy is public pussy. They fuck.
My God, stop it. Stop it. Can I add one stat?
Wait, what?
Before you move on, can I add one stat?
Do you like anything about black women? Like,
so I want to say this one stat. I want to say this one stat on Google, and it's not empirical, but it's Google. So I just Googled it. It said between 2021 and 2023, 87 to 94% of married black women are married to black men. So this idea that we ain't loyal, Mr. NT came on here and he put his whole foot up your ass. Not playing. You can move. You can move on. I was joking. I just
said that, DJ. I said that.
That's the stat. That's the stats he was addressing that I brought up earlier. He was trying to refute that. So to Reese Anderson, he said that's not true. The remaining black woman can get black men in the Caribbean or overseas. Given the options, a lot of black women would date white men. They've been that way. Okay, he said given the option, a lot of black women would date black men. So the be streaming also. He said $10 more for Chef JP. That boy cooking. That boy is wild.
I'll be streaming.
As hell. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all for the super chat.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting.
One more before we get into it. He said they only race loyal because white men don't approach them. That's what's being said.
I think white men can get any black woman he wants. Because he's a symbol of power. He's a symbol of resources. He's a symbol of success. She know this is the reason why black women have too much standards. They don't have too much standards for white men like they do black men. You notice? Hold on.
No, he has a pink penis. No.
You know, when you pull up on a black woman, you gotta have the freshest gear. You gotta look expensive. But a white man, he can cry to a black woman. He can be his clothes can be whack. And everything that black woman do right past that.
We don't want pink penises. We only want the brown ones. So stop.
That's false.
That's true. That's true. Let's go around the map on the thing. Who wants to?
Man, they was black women would say anything. You don't believe them. They just say shit just to be said.
Sir, I've been married for 20 years. What you mean? I'm not just saying something. I only want a brown penis. I don't want a pink one. Sorry.
Well, it's a lot of black women that want a pink dick. They've been getting it. All you gotta do, look up the Swirler account, look up BDSM, black women signing up for roles to fuck white men, get treated like a mammy or a bedwench or getting raped by white men. They play these roles out. That's not false. That's facts.
The problem with your the problem with your argument though, JP, is you come on here and you're trying to tell us what we need to be doing for the black man and how we need to respect the black man. And I'm not gonna use all black men because I don't know all black men, but if we just use you. I just find it rich that the person that has said that he has, violently, what's the right word, attacked Black women and still would do it. I think you said it here on the panel tonight. But so it's like, why would someone, and I'm just going to use you because you're talking, what would be the benefit to the Black woman to come to someone who's already said they've been violent in the past and will be violent in the future and has really nothing other than, I guess, what did you say last time? Your 9-inch penis, and you're dark skinned, and that's the reason.
Don't put extra inches on it.
That's what you said. You said that.
I said 8.25-inch dick, not a 9-inch. That's lying on my dick. Go ahead.
All he has to offer is
right. That's it. So why do you complain?
Let me answer your question.
So hold on. So my thing is, it's just really rich. It's like someone that didn't graduate middle school talking about people who went to college. It's like, it's not a fair comparison. How are you mad or frustrated? Hold on. How are you mad and frustrated with a group of people you say you don't even like? And I keep asking you, why are you talking to us if you hate us so much? I don't sit around and talk to people I can't stand. Yeah. Why?
So you asked me the question, why I abuse them, all that type of stuff, right? The same reason, one, you come to me to get repopulated, right? Because can't no other race of man populate Black women but a Black man, no matter you like him or not. The Black man is the only man gonna keep the dark-skinned woman in existence. That's one. Secondly, the same, like when you say, why would they come to me because I'm abusing them and woo out the bell? Well, the same reason why y'all go to white man after y'all done got grape bomb.
So what I'm saying to you is, I think you missed what I was saying.
White men done grape y'all.
I think you missed what I'm saying. What I'm saying to you,
I missed shit.
No, you did. You did. But listen, this is the thing. You're saying that this is what we're gonna do, and you have, I don't know how many women on this panel that are not with men like you. You said out of your mouth a minute ago that Black women would run if white men wanted them. Well, we've been living in this country, I don't even know how many hundreds of years, and we still are making Black babies with what you said, the Black penis. So this whole we not Black loyal and all this kind of stuff, it makes no sense. Well, our people have been in this country since the beginning of the time. So what are you talking about? And we're still procreating. And this idea that we won't be able to procreate if Black men somehow die off, it's just diabolical, and it's not even true. What I was asking you is this.
White men can't give you Black.
What I was asking you is this: to a normal, person with some level of intelligence and care for their own well-being, there is nothing about you, and I mean no disrespect, but there's nothing about you that's like favorable. That's like, oh, I'm a win in any category. Nothing other than what you said, which is you're dark skinned and whatever else you said. There's nothing that any Black woman would choose or would want. So if that's true, go talk to the white women that you like, or whatever the race is, because you don't like us. So like I said earlier, don't date people if they're trying to change you. If you have to change everything about someone, guess what that means? You don't like them. So
it's kind of vice versa, though, right?
We're okay without people like you.
Wait, let him answer.
At least with me, I got an active sperm count. I get to create more Black babies, right? But when it comes to you, when it comes to you, you are barren. You can't even create. So you shouldn't mention procreation out your mouth. You is a
we need to go to the sperm bank. The sperm bank.
Right. I can procreate, sir.
You don't even need to go to the sperm bank.
You don't know
that. Wait a minute, let her.
Sperm like it ain't nothing. So it is.
He's just here trolling.
She can't offer a Black man a baby.
How many white women have you dated? How many white women wanted to date you?
I got a few of them naked in my phone.
Because let's be clear, all the Black men I've ever been around, for the most part, have tried at least. So you doing this whole Black men don't like us because we too this, that, and the third. Like, stop it. Knock it off. None of the Black women or white women stay with you,
including myself.
But none of them stay with you, JP. So maybe you're not giving what you think you're giving, sir.
I'm giving
maybe your self-esteem is a bit too high. That's all I'm saying.
Have you given your husband a child?
Sir, what does that have to do with anything? What if I said yes? What if I said yes?
Babies, ma'am, you're not even
Hold on,
classified
pause.
as a woman.
What if I
You
said
might be a
yes?
trans.
Wait a
You
minute.
didn't
Let
let
her
me
answer.
So
Let her
what if
answer.
I said yes and our babies are buried in the children's cemetery?
Then
What if
I
I
will
said
listen
that? Does
to
it
you. I
change?
will listen more to you. I will have more respect if you
Okay.
was a mother.
Well, go ahead and believe that. Go ahead and believe that.
I
Because I
respect
really don't
black
give a shit
mothers.
about
I
what you
don't
believe. But
respect
my point
old
is,
black women with no kids.
I don't care. That's not the purpose
You
of this
shouldn't be talking about
conversation.
baby because the purpose
You
of marriage.
just
I do want us to tread. Wait a minute. I do want us to tread lightly. I want us to
we don't
tread
want to talk about
lightly.
kids and stuff.
Wait a
You're right.
minute. No, not just kids. I want us to tread lightly because a lot of women are sensitive about that kid stuff because they might have lost a kid or something. You know what I'm saying? You
We
never
ain't
know
talking
what it
about the
went
ones that
through.
lost kids. Yeah,
Okay.
shout out to the
No,
ones that
hey,
lost.
if I can just go a step further real quick, let's tread lightly on just the personal stuff because I came up because you was talking about stats and stuff because we can
I
talk in
don't think
general.
people that can't create
No, I'm
kids
just
should
saying
be
we can
talking
talk in general
relationship or
terms right
marriage.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Wait a minute. People could be as personal with each other as they're comfortable. If one party is uncomfortable with their shit being mentioned too much, we could do that because sometimes somebody might give a personal example and now we end up talking about them personally just because they give the example. So if nobody ain't want to be talked about personally, we got it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to do that. But sometimes they'll come up, you know what I mean? But y'all got
I'm just saying this one last thing, and
all
then
I'm
I'll
trying to say,
mute myself.
all I'm trying to say, I don't advocate
This
for
was about
kids marriage.
hair.
It was
Kids
about
marriage
hair.
is two grown adults that can't provide kids with each other. So when you talk about a marriage, your marriage not even real. Ain't nothing sacred between y'all. You can't even produce what women produce. So when you talk about my self worth,
This
You
is
can't
so
say
hilarious.
that. You have like
He's
You
what?
talk
A
about
first
hair,
grade
like the title
education?
says.
right. The thing is,
Damn,
though, with me, I don't care
niggas
nothing
that's
about what
silly,
he's
bro.
saying. It doesn't matter to me one way
obsessed.
or the other. Because I see him for who he is, so it doesn't matter. I'm unbothered by the stuff that JP says. He just does it to get under people's skin. I really could care less.
I'm not trying to get under your skin.
Yes,
I'm
you
just.
are. Look at that fake
I
smile
like
on your
talking to
face.
you, Chanel.
I know you do. Anyway, I'm
Hey,
going on
but
mute so
I'm just
everybody else
saying,
can
Look
hear.
at him smiling. Look at him. Oh
That's all
my
he does
god.
is go sit
He
watch
does that on
Are you
every
getting
video.
off
He
right
does that
now?
on
pretty
every video.
women. Let me talk
it
to
shouldn't be
them.
a fight that black men is fighting for you to be natural.
I
Why
am
is that
natural.
a fight? Because we
JP,
I
want
am
you to
natural.
say,
So fight's
do
over.
you want to be?
That's
Hold on.
Over. Ding
I
ding.
said I
Fight's
wasn't gonna
over.
say anything. You want to
go
be
ahead
who
and
you are?
afterwards we're gonna pass the mic around to the
Do
other
you want to be who you
panelists.
are? Isn't that your whole shtick? That we shouldn't have
Majority of black
rules?
men, when you look at DJ,
No, I'm
MTV,
asking you a question. You
Big
said
Giz, we
many,
look
many times.
natural.
You
And
said,
then y'all got the audacity to call us ugly when
JP,
everything about
hold
us is the same.
on. Pause. I'm speaking. You've said many times out of your mouth that you don't believe in rules. People shouldn't be able to tell you nothing. We all drones because we listen and blah, blah, blah. You want to be JP, right? Aren't you JP for president? And if you want to be you, then you have to acquiesce to letting everybody else be them. And stop trying to minimize people because you don't like yourself or you and
You're
your
not being
situation.
you, though. You
Stop
being
it.
somebody else. You trying to be a white woman or a
retire my
biracial
mic. I'm
woman.
going to bed.
You not being yourself. That's the problem that we
That's
have.
not for
You're
you
not
to say.
being
You don't
yourself.
know. You don't
being
know
a
these
fake
people.
you.
You don't know these
All right, let's
people.
pass the
You don't know these
Trying to be
people.
biracial.
You don't
let's
know these
pass
people.
the
You
mic
don't know
around
me.
to him. And I appreciate you, Drew. Appreciate you, Drew, for the super. Let's pass the mic around to the rest of people on the panel. And welcome back, Ellie. Welcome back to the motherfucker. She went and made a store run. Let me get a swisher. You know what I'm saying? Slide me a swisher.
Yo, wait till I get back.
But let's let Big Giz. I think Big Giz just joined the panel, and Auntie, if you want to chime in, y'all go right ahead. I just want to hear from the other panelists too, LA too. You know what I'm saying? What say y'all on the topic? And we are talking about black women's hair. What say y'all?
My apologies, y'all. Sorry.
No, you good.
It's all good.
I like black people have from bald headed to afro and put wig on. It don't matter. Everybody got their reasons for why they got the well they had or whatever kind of way they got with from employment purposes or they might got their hair burnt in a pencil commercial.
Let me ask you this here though, Giz. What do you think why you think black women hair becomes such a trending topic? What do you think is the main reason for that?
Because us black men, for one, we like natural faces, and they be talking about they like natural hair. but I don't believe a lot of
What don't you believe, kids? Why don't you believe them?
So a lot of people are superficial. They want the validation of others. And shoot, they don't want to just pick somebody that might be fresh face out of the shower. They're gonna go with the one that got makeup caked down on their face because the people outside, like their homeboys, somebody go with the one that got a whole bunch of makeup on their face.
Big Kids, can I ask you a question? Do you think that the reason why a lot of us might choose women with the makeup and the hair and stuff because after so long, this is all we see them as? That's what we train ourselves to think that's beautiful compared to their natural look. That's what's been pushed onto us. And so now we said, fuck it, this is what we used to now. Now when they take that stuff off, this is what they sold us, this fake image. So now when they become real, we like, you don't look good as that than when you have on that fake shit.
But why is it so different from why is it so different from like your perspective if that's like something that some women, if they want to be or get a good reaction from society or from men or get a good job, then that's what they do too. It sounds like the same thing on both sides, that conditioning.
Meaning that if I come up here and if I try to sell that I'm a smarty-arty guy and this is what I've been selling to y'all, but then when you find out my real self, I really ain't that. That's how we view black women when they come up here. They put up all this stuff and they wear it every day like this is who they really are. But now you done program me to fall in love with this lie, this illusion of you. And then when you got after a year or two, you want to come natural. You like, now you look ugly now because it's a whole different woman at this point. Opposed to if you'd have came to me with your natural self in the beginning, and you would have bleeded out the people that didn't want you for you, and you'd have attracted the people that wanted you for you. But since y'all are selling us a lie, an illusion, that's what we bought. You can't then, after we bought this product, and you can't then 6 months down the line talking about, well, this is who I am. Oh, whoa. No, that's not what I paid for.
Well, I hope it wouldn't take 2 years to see your people.
Yes, I haven't seen the black woman look natural
in the rain after the shower when they wake up. Like that's a problem anyway. But that's neither here nor there.
They take their makeup in the bathroom in the shower. By the time they get out the shower, they already
in the shower.
And show to the Cash App. I did blur your name out, but JP got $20 credit because Unc B Streaming sent credit for JP, right? And he also sent credit for JP here again. So your 20 just cancel out. So now he has no credit. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you for the motherfucking Cash App. Appreciate you for the Cash App.
And real quick, I just wanted to say thanks to A-Dub for his donation as well. Appreciate it.
And I appreciate you, A-Dub, for the motherfucking, I think it got to be a Cash App. For the Cash App.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
All right.
I think I'm for the conversation.
Yes, a lot of dubs. And shows to the Ungby streaming, he added 10 more credit for JP. If JP about to leave, I'm about to go ahead and write this down into the show notebook that he got.
No, I'm saying if I got to come up here and just simp for a bitch, I might as well dip. Like if they're gonna be doing this shit all day.
What can't even be simping?
Huh?
What do you mean simping?
Our presence bothers him.
I got my own personal beliefs, but they want to do all this type of stuff.
I think everybody entitled. I think everybody entitled to their belief. We just want to keep the disrespect at a minimum. We got 5 more minutes to where the disrespect will be at an all-time high. It'll be 12 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? And that's why the ladies usually try to dip before 12. I just be wanting y'all to see, like, we could agree and disagree. I disagree with y'all a lot of times, but when we get disrespectful, we make the conversation shorter because most people don't want to have a long, disrespectful conversation. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Do you
y'all
think
go ahead.
I was disrespectful?
I can't remember what you. I can't remember everything you said, but some of it, I could see how somebody could take it disrespectful. You know what I mean? Like, especially we talking about, let's say we talking about mixed people and somebody, or you know what I'm saying, or if you direct something at somebody, let's say somebody mixed, I could see how they think you talking about them. If you're talking about somebody with nappy hair, I could see how you talking about, how somebody could feel you talking about them if their hair is nappy. So it all depends. I'm just saying we got to tread lightly. We can't control, we can't censor ourselves 100%. Because anybody could take anything as disrespect and no, we can't say nothing. But I'm just saying, if you could avoid it, let's try to not disrespect nobody.
So, what is the conversation about?
No, I'm not saying. Look, I didn't find anything disrespectful. I'm just saying, let's try to not do that. I can't point out right now what that you said that was directly disrespectful.
I didn't call nobody names and nothing like that.
And I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
I thought it was respectful.
But yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Who was it? I forgot who had the microphone.
I was about to go. I was supposed to go after Giz. No, I mean, as far as the hair and everything, I personally don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? If a woman look good in whatever the hell, wig, weave, extensions, her natural hair, low cut, whatever, and she comfortable in it, I could care less. I could tell you this much, you know what I'm saying? I done lived with a chick that had hair like LA. That shit can be annoying as fuck, man. That should be getting all over the place, man. Like, for real. They be leaving it. So I'm like, more so than anything, man, keep that shit tightened up. That's it. So I'm like, a lot of these dudes that be bitching about natural hair, they ain't never had a chick with long hair. That shit can get annoying, man. They be getting all over the place and Shorty be having to get that shit done. You know? Like, she be having to get that shit done. So if she ain't keen on just doing that shit herself, and usually even if she is good on getting it done herself, she's still gonna want to go to the hairdresser from time to time. So you gonna have to split the bill for that shit, man. So I don't mind a chick with a low cut, short cut, whatever the hell, man. If it look good on her and she confident in it, I'm fine with it, bro. I don't have a problem.
T, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you see? Because I know I see this a lot when it comes to natural black women. Am I lying when I say the only time when you see a natural everyday with nothing on, just her regular self, she tends to be more light skinned or biracial? Would you agree to that?
Yes and no. Yes and no. And I'm gonna tell you why. Right here. And I think you'd agree. Because a lot more chicks done locked up these days. Like a lot more just locked up. So usually when I see chicks to go natural, nowadays more so they just locked up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I see that a lot more. So, and I see that with women of pretty much all skin tones and shades that just lock up.
But when it comes to light skinned women, they tends to have like the ponytail with the hair sticking out. They look like a regular woman, and that's why we want dark skinned women to look like a regular woman, right? Without all of that exotic trying to be like too flamboyant. That's what who do we call flamboyant?
Oh, that's dudes. You know what I'm saying? Girly dudes. That's what we call flamboyant. Yeah.
Right. So all being extra for no reason. Sometimes you want to see normal. Like I want my black woman to be normal, regular.
But
like,
JP, you told me that you like JP. You tell me you like ghetto chicks. You know what I'm saying? You like
ghetto chicks can be regular, specular women.
But if a chick is from the ghetto and she got pink hair, you're not gonna fuck with her.
No, I'm gonna keep it real with you. A lot of chicks from the ghetto, they will be normal, regular.
Right. But there's a lot weird.
Every blue tie, every blue moon, but you will catch them regular. Like I got a lot of females in my cousin. I say in my cousin. A lot of my cousins will be regular, specular women on a day-to-day basis.
Right.
They ghetto as fuck.
So you saying you don't care if they're from the ghetto, the suburbs. You're not fucking with the pink hair, the blonde hair, none of that shit.
It's more of his everyday thing. Then one time I got a shirt that I want, that I would love so bad that I cannot afford because my other chick paid for it. And it cost like, it was a jogging suit. And she said she paid almost $1,000. I ain't finna spend that money on it. So I try to keep that. So when I got with this other chick, she up there laying on me, I'm cuffing her and stuff like that. And when she got up, man, I fucked up, and it was cream. My jogger suit was cream with like a red bone face in the back, like the little glitter face. She got a whole bunch of makeup all on my shirt that couldn't come off. Fucked up my whole fit.
And shout out to TMKC. Appreciate you for sending the motherfucking Cash App to the LA project. I think, did they get any special message, or she just wanted the money song?
She wanted to know if there were bounties, but I think she got her answer.
Oh, they are bounties, and I appreciate you. And you could send them to everyone of the. You say what?
I said put it at the bottom in case.
Well, let me put the bounties, and let me celebrate her for hitting LA Cash App. Don't hesitate to hit the ladies' motherfucking Cash App. As a matter of fact, I should have had it on the screen. My bad. I appreciate you for the Cash App.
Money counting ding. Money counting ding. Money counting ding. Money counting ding. It's so exciting. Money counting.
And we're gonna put let me put the bounties right here.
Well, this was a good. I don't really do the bounty stuff.
All right, man.
Anybody's fair game. But...
All right, JP.
All right, y'all. Y'all be smooth.
All right, peace. But for the most part, the average everyday dude is not hung up on your wigs and your weave and shit like that. Sure, they might express their preferences, you know what I'm saying? But most dudes don't really think that their preferences matter. That's to keep it a buck with you. And plus your hair, is important, but I think dudes look for other shit too. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna in most cases a chick's hair is not gonna be a deal breaker unless a guy has a hair thing. Because there's people that hair is their thing. They literally, that's the first thing they notice when they look at women. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Doc, I mean, I will jump in on that. I'm not gonna say just the fact that you wearing weave or extensions or a wig or whatever, that's not a deal breaker. But if that shit is like bright lime green and shit like that, like you straight up ghetto ratchet with it, that's likely going to be a deal breaker for me.
Even then, I would still rock with you because maybe you just going to an event or something. Maybe it's just a temporary thing. But if that's your regular look, it might be a deal breaker. But I want to say this here, I done work with a chick called Red, right? And her hair was wait a minute. I work with a chick called Red, and her hair was always red, and she black. But her hair was always red. She rocked red. That was her thing. But for some reason, she know how to rock it professionally and shit too. You know what I'm saying? But that is a shit. She just, her name Red. She used to do music and shit, and that is literally her shit. So she is her signature shit. So I won't knock her for that because that's some expression, some artistic expressions. I won't knock that shit. You know what I mean?
Nah, hey, I got you on that. That's different. But I'm like, for me, like you got green and or blue wigs or extensions like all of the time. Like it's always a different color. Sometimes you wearing 2-3 different colors every week.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't really fuck with that shit like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's just too.
But didn't Nicki Minaj and Lil Kim make a whole career out of wearing red and green and?
But that's
purple?
The thing. I would.
I mean, I know there are exceptions, but
I would fuck with a Nicki Minaj, Lil Kim type woman. But that's not the type. If you look at all my exes, that's not the type of women that I usually end up in a relationship with. Like it's just too much. I'm just, you know what I mean? Like it just don't fit my vibe type shit. You know what I mean?
I'm about to say Nicki, Lil Kim, like Lil Kim was the first one that I remember from back in the day that did it. Nicki, I get it. That's kind of like her thing. But some chick working at a call center or whatever, you know what I'm saying, doing that. Like, you're not Nicki, you're not Lil' Kim, you're not a performer. Like, he mentioned the chick, like, that's just kind of what she did. That was her brand. Red might have been in her name or as part of her lyrics or it's just her style or whatever. I get it. That's artistic expression. But if it's always something different like that, I don't know. Like I say, it might be a deal breaker. I guess it depends on how you rock it. But with me, you would have to show me that in a totally different, like, new way, or you just gonna have to just be that bad where I'm like, I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've seen chicks like that. Like, I've seen like absolutely like not many, but shiny bald head chicks. That's like, damn, she is beautiful.
That's bad. Right.
Beautiful woman, like, for real. She can rock pretty much whatever hairstyle she want, and she's still gonna be bad. You know?
Like a day, like I understand, like back in the days, like the movement to have women, especially black women, rock their own hair because that was like a fight against Eurocentric beauty standards. But today, most women that change their hair up, I don't think it's because of that, because dreadlocks and natural hair is accepted in the corporate world. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think people necessarily do that just to be Eurocentric. But I do think that a lot of women change their hair up to look exotic. You know what I'm saying? Like a light-skinned chick who's like light to where they could look like they're white, they're gonna rock the kinky hair so you look like a white person with the kinky hair. And a chick who's extra dark might wear the blonde because she want to look like a dark chick with a blonde. It's kind of like an attempt to stand out and some individuality, exotic type shit. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's always in a day like today because of adhering to Eurocentric beauty standards. I think that shit is more in the past. You know what I mean?
I would say I'm just more attracted to a chick that can take care of her hair. As long as you can take care of it. For real. I mean, however you do it, as long as you can take care of it. Like, if it's always all over the place, it seems like you don't even know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? You don't have a decent routine. Like, that just kind of just shows me a little bit about you. Like, you a sloppy chick. You know? So that's kind of what I am. So
Are you against? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Hello? Oh,
yeah.
Are you against women, like, or let me ask this. Would you, if you were in a relationship, I don't know if you are or aren't, but if you were in a relationship and your wife, do you feel like you should have some say-so in what hairstyle she has and all that?
I mean, if I'm in a relationship, usually, like, she's gonna ask me before she does something drastic, you know what I'm saying, or dramatic with her hair. But I don't need to say so.
But if she didn't ask you, would you be mad? Would you feel the type of way?
Nah.
Bro, if you wake up one day and your chick shave her shit bald to the bone, to the bone, you're not gonna say nothing. You just gonna act regular, like nothing.
I mean, I'll probably, hey, she gonna, that's my chick, bro. She gonna get a natural reaction, like, damn,
right.
What the fuck's happening to you?
But if it's alopecia, I'll be concerned. I'll be concerned if she going through some mental shit. I would be concerned about something because you just chop everything off. That's
I did. One day I just decided, because at first, well, I don't want to speak for all black women, but I do think there was a time where it was just kind of like you have a level of fear if you're going to be accepted, if you chop all your hair off, that type of thing. And so I definitely had a level of insecurity about that, because I'm very secure. I'm not a person that's insecure, but I just didn't really know. But I cut all my hair off. My husband came in, he was like, "Yes," like
that's why I think a day like today with so much different hairstyles being discovered, I think women could I think women don't gotta feel that insecure about cutting their hair like back in the days when we was kids and shit.
I agree.
That shit was
it wasn't accepted.
I can remember
automatically gay. Or
it was just shocking because a nigga just see a woman with a bald head. That wasn't a normal thing. You know what I'm saying?
I can remember my ex, like, I guess she went to the hairdresser or whatever, and she found out she had a lot of, like, she realized she had a lot of dead hair, and she had to, like, cut a few inches off, and she came home in tears. Like, in tears.
Really?
I'm not even tripping about it. I'm like, I guess it went from, like, kind of like down her back to, like, shoulder length or whatever. I'm like, ain't no big deal. Like, it's hair. It'll grow back. Like, what's the big deal? Like, it'll grow back. I can understand what you're saying, Doc. If it's something dramatic where it's just like a change like that, it's like I'm on some damn. What the fuck happened to you? But if we're in a long-term relationship, I'll get over it. You good? Like,
Yeah, now you're gonna break up with your chick, but you're still gonna have some side. You're gonna be concerned. It's like, lady, what's going on with you? Like, talk to me. Like, was you good?
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what
no,
I'm saying?
yeah. She just like if she just go in the bathroom and just take a pair of scissors and just get the cut. And yeah,
Because a lot of women do cut their hair when they're going through different shit to go. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women go through
know
different
that?
phases. Because I know women. You know what I'm saying? I don't
They
know
told
y'all.
you?
I don't know y'all more than y'all know yourselves. You know
You
what I'm
be
saying?
watching too many movies.
Right.
We do
Y'all
know
gonna,
when you cut your
you
ass
see, look how and Giz, look how they trying to gaslight me. Like if Indian
Yeah, they
women
trying to
don't
get
cut
on
their
board.
hair off to go through their spiritual journey, a lot of women do that shit. You know what I mean?
So if you start growing your hair out, so you want dreads, even though that's a slower process, you not going through something?
Yeah, I did. When I grew my dreads, I did go through certain things that make me
But
even grow my dreads.
but did you grow them out because you were going through something?
Yeah, I was going through
So then
a
that's
different kind of growth.
projection. Go ahead.
But that's look, it is projection until I could confirm it by seeing it somewhere else. In India, a lot of women going through a lot of stress. They cut their hair off. It's a way to release the burden. As a matter of fact, when you get a haircut, you feel like a weight been lifted off of you sometime. You know what I mean? Like I cut my dreads before, not all the way off, but I trimmed the shit before. You know what I mean? And I felt a little bit newer. You know what I mean? I think people do shit like that. And it's not even only the Hindu culture. A lot of other cultures, people cut their hair when they're going through different transition. People grow their hair when they're going through different journey. Like in Rastafari, your hair is like how long is your wisdom? How long you grow your hair for is how long you've been going through like knowledge yourself. You know what I'm saying? So judging by the length of somebody here, you could tell how long they've been up on the knowledge yourself. And it's like sometimes people say, how long is your knowledge? They mean how long is your hair? You know what I mean? So people do that shit, and it's not exclusive to one spiritual belief. A couple spiritual beliefs use hair as a measurement. You know what I mean? Damn, where everybody go? Damn.
I'm
Still
here.
here.
I'm here
Actually,
too.
I'm about to get out of here. Got school. Got to get these kids up in the morning. But thank you so much to Creative and Chanel for joining the panel. I really do appreciate your input, ladies and fellas. Thank you to Auntie, Big Giz, Rico. Appreciate y'all.
Damn, you didn't appreciate me. Damn.
I'm sorry. You know I appreciate you. Thank you, guys.
I'm just fucking with you. It's all
Thank
but I ain't
you.
special. All right.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Go ahead. I think it was Giz. Go ahead, Giz. Or I'm sure who it was. Shit.
I'm checking my stop stuff, man. My homeboy sent me some information. I ain't doing that.
This nigga get into that money. Let me hold something, man, with your rich ass, man. Let me hold a few $100. You know what I'm saying? A few blue notes. So what do y'all think about men that wear weave?
Yeah, I think that's weird. I think that's weird.
You say you think it's weird?
I think that's weird. You know, just because as a man, like, I mean, it's deep because I get it. Like, I got a younger brother that's just he just balded a little quicker. You know what I'm saying? Than the rest of us in the family. Like it was what it was. But I mean, I just feel like men, if your hairline is just receding, you got a bald spot, whatever, man, just shave that off, man. Like as men, we embrace our older age. Like that's what it is. Like gray in the beard and a few gray hair, a little salt and pepper.
What if the weave make the man feel better about himself? I'm more confident.
Yeah.
Like how you were saying the same thing about women wearing, you know what I'm saying? What if that's what make him feel confident?
Yeah, but as men, I think we're different. I don't think anything artificial on a man that can give you more confidence because it's artificial.
So you mean to tell me a nigga with an artificial gold chain, artificial jewelry don't feel a little bit better? That is wild.
Oh, he shouldn't feel better because he's about to have a damn green spot on his damn neck if he wears it long enough. Like our artificial gold, or cubic zirconia or whatever. Hell no, you shouldn't feel better.
Well,
Your jewelry fake, bro. It's not even
and
real.
T, what about the dude who broke his legs up to get
Say
taller?
it
What about
Say
the
it
dude
again.
who broke his legs up? What about the dude that broke his legs up to get taller?
And broke his legs and to get taller. No, I'm not cool with that neither, bro.
Yeah, I'm not rocking with that shit. I don't knock him, but I wouldn't do that shit ever in life. That is too much, bro.
That's what I'm saying, though. Although we want to do it, it got to be a little small extremes and stuff like that where people gonna do stuff like that.
Dudes are going farther than that, and they're getting other implants and stuff too, bro. From abs to meat to all of that, bro. It's getting out of hand. And I just think artificial on a man. I can't speak for women. You know what I'm saying? What makes them confident, but it's just as a man, like everything that you do naturally is supposed to give you confidence, or everything that you are naturally. So even age or whatever, because with age comes wisdom and all of that other stuff. So
what do you think about niggas that dye their hair after they get to a certain age? They ain't trying to look silver. They try to dye their shit.
I'm not really cool with that neither. I mean, if somebody else
being consistent, at least you consistent. I was trying to see the consistency. At least you consistent. You know what I mean? Shit.
No, I'm not gonna knock another dude if he wants to do it. Like I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Right.
And that's on him. But it's not something that I would do, and I'm not gonna gain like extra respect, or even, I mean, if I know the dude personally, I'm not gonna lose respect. But it does kind of scream insecurity if you dyeing your hair, if you doing all of that stuff as a man. Like, come on, a few grays. I'm proud of mine, for real.
What say you, Giz? What do you think about dudes dyeing their shit?
People think I dye mine. I just started getting grays in my beard. I ain't doing no dyeing, but I'm not knocking it though.
I don't knock it either. If you dye your beard, I don't knock it. I just won't do that shit. I would let my shit rock, because you know what I mean. Like I'm not that bent out of shape about that type of shit.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what do y'all think about the men that get like I don't think it's called a toupee anymore, but like they get fake dreads or a fake, like you'll see them getting a haircut and then they add all this weave to it and then it looks like a ball fade, or what, not a ball fade, but they have some hair at the front or whatever, and they line it up and make it all pretty and stuff like that. What do you guys think about that? If you were balding or wanted some hair, would you do that?
No, I would let my shit go.
You gonna let it go like Elsa? Okay.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'll just cut it lower. I'll just go bald. Like, I'm not worried about that. I'll just keep it real low, keep it clean. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see to me that's a little bit too that's a little bit too female. I ain't even gonna hold you.
It does seem kind of feminine.
Yeah, now you overindulging in cosmetic shit, and that is like a woman world. Yeah, you over is like, come on, bro. Like women don't, like, the thing about it, we like women don't even care about looks the same way we do. Sure, y'all do care about looks, but it's not the same thing as us. You know what I'm saying? We might look for like something that's well more put together, but a lot of times my shit is scruffy as shit. I ain't shave and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Women still be attracted to you. They still want you to look like a man and shit like that. So it's not, I don't think we attracted to the same thing. So if a guy overly doing that shit, is like, bro, you could get women without doing that shit. Ain't that big of a deal, bro.
Miss Creative Solutions. I don't know if you're there still or not, or if you're busy, but
oh no, yeah.
How would you feel if your significant other or someone you were interested in, you started dating, you found out, okay, he put like a hairpiece, I guess you would say, on, not something that you could readily tell that, he's really bald under there, but because his barber or whoever did it was really good at making sure it looks very nice. Because I've seen it on the internet where I'm like, damn, that look real. I would have been surprised. I would have been cool. Would you feel some type of way?
Yeah, I felt like he lied to me.
Damn. Damn.
Men
That's
everywhere
that's
dying
that
right
I
now.
don't understand how y'all got all that for that man.
something
He
like that
lied to
happened to
you.
me. Something
That he
like that happened
lied
to
to you,
me.
but why you don't think that the women, if they do stuff like that, they don't feel like the man don't feel like they done lied to them?
I think I could be wrong about this, but I think black men, if they grew up in a house with some women, they probably on some level understand. I do think that. I could be wrong. But I don't think, because women are trying to, ever changing their hair. But when we were growing up, I'll just speak for myself. If you have a brother or whoever, he's not interchanging his hair. He's just getting a haircut. You know what I'm saying? So whereas I'm, might be one the style that everybody else had at school or whatever the case may be. So it's like women are allowed to really kind of change up or maybe want to. Men don't really do that. They don't really go through or experience that type of transition like women do.
But they've been doing it ever since George Washington time. Wearing the
Doing
little
what?
powdered wigs and
I'm
wooden
not playing
teeth
with
and
you.
stuff and
I'm not playing
vanity.
with you.
And vanity have been always a thing. But
Right,
you
but I'm
got
just
people going to
saying.
the expense to get fake abs, fake
Oh,
ankles. You know what I'm saying? Broke legs.
wait.
All this stuff like that just to get dang on somebody to pick them. You
Yeah.
think that
If you don't,
a person that got a balding head early, that he don't want to sit there and feel good and still be in the game, get a little bit of false sense of confidence and trick your ass to get some of this coochie. Because that's really what it's about. To
But
try to
I
keep
Hold on.
yourself in the game.
I got a question for Chanel, and I'm gonna spit out an example first because this was years ago. I remember I was shaving, and
Mhm.
I guess I flinched or whatever, and I shaved off like half my damn mustache. So I come
Wait.
out the bathroom. Now I come out the bathroom like I'm talking about clean shaven, face bald, and my ex-wife she was tripping, like she damn near broke out in tears. And asked me some dumb shit. She's like, "Is it gonna grow back?" So what do you think about facial hair? Like when they don't have no facial hair, what you think about that?
My husband, he changes. Sometimes he'll have, facial hair for a while and then he might cut it a little bit or whatever. I really don't care. I just wouldn't want it to like get in the way of like kissing and stuff, like intimate stuff. I'd be like, what the hell is that?
Let me ask you this: if you had to choose with him, if you had a preference between him with facial hair and him without the facial hair, which version of him you fuck with the most?
Well, I think he kind of keeps it similar this way. Like, how guys have like a goatee and then they have like a line going across the bottom. I forget exactly how that goes, but it kind of like connects with it. Like, I like that. I think the best, but he looks good with whatever he does. So I'm cool with whatever.
What do you just be? What did he cut it, junk? What did he just cut all his facial hair?
He's done that.
He never can grow it back. He never can grow it back.
Shorty,
it's just it's
I just feel like it would be itchy
or the
anyway.
other. Which one? Which one? One thing or the other?
Like if he was bald or had hair, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No hair on the face or hair on the face, and that's the only thing you can have. No hair on the face or hair on the face. Which one you going with?
It could never matter to me ever.
Stop the cap.
I think you capping. I think you capping a little bit, but ma'am, I think.
You are so stupid.
Look, cause niggas don't even trust other niggas that got just a smooth face.
Yeah, I don't trust niggas with smooth face, especially not around
I heard y'all.
younger people.
I was talking about that. I didn't get it.
Smooth faces and sweaty palms. Like, nah, bro.
Wait.
And soft handshake.
Wait.
Man.
No,
Smooth
but
face
listen,
is
there
Jeffrey
was
Dahmer.
this guy at my job last week, and he smelled like, was it at my job? Where the hell was he? Whatever he smelled like men might not know this, but y'all know when women go to the bath, what is it called? Bath and Body Works. You know that's those smells, how it smells good, and that lotion and all that. You could tell when a woman has on that type of lotion. You know what I mean? And he did, and I was just like, oh my God. I don't know what it is. My husband ain't never smelled like that. Like he wears cologne, So I was just like, I can't believe this man has on this fruity. And I don't mean fruity like gay, but I'm saying the smell.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I don't. No, I'm saying
Pay attention,
Stop
yeah.
it. The smell was sweet, and I
Freudian.
just never heard. I mean, never smelled a man like that. I thought that was bizarre.
Got you a
Okay,
Freudian.
sorry.
They
I
got
just
cologne lotion.
no, but this was sweet. This was something I would buy. That's what I'm
Mm.
saying. I never smelled a man
What
like
if he
that.
just hugged his moms? You know what I mean?
No, he said to me, he said
What
this,
he was
it was
asking his woman
he
gave him
said
some
it
out the
was his
purse.
girlfriend's lotion. He used it. He told me. He told me it was from Bath and Body
That's
Works.
what
He told
I
me.
know. That's what it was.
I don't know if I could respect if a man smelled like something ain't right. No, something ain't right. Go get you some Vaseline.
Man, that's crazy.
You see
What
these
if your
rules. These
woman was
rules.
smelling like
These rules
what's
is
that?
very switching up
What
for
if she
us.
was smelling like Gucci Guilty? You would want her. You wouldn't be like what's going on?
Does she smell clean though? I
No,
don't care.
you can't smell like a man.
It's a-
You know you ain't gonna want no woman that smell like a man. You know, stop.
Sure, look, if long as she ain't got no
I'm
meat
not playing
down
with
there,
you, Mr. Liz.
I ain't playing with you.
No,
As long
You're
as
not
she
gonna
smell
sit there.
musty, as long as your woman
Oh,
don't
she
smell
not
musty,
stank.
y'all need to stop it.
right?
You would be cool with your woman smelling like Invictus.
Look, they got a whole commercial. I think Derek Cole got his on. The woman was stealing his goddamn Old Spice. You don't think that's the thing?
Wow, bro. Don't they have Old Spice for women? I don't know, but that was.
I'm not
No,
playing with
they
you.
don't. They
New
don't.
Spice.
Oh my
They got New
god.
Spice. The women version is
New
New
Spice.
Spice.
What's
But
New
the thing
Spice?
is,
Oh,
I
no,
just
they
made
got
that up.
one. Day.
Oh,
Yeah. I was like, you got me. I'm about to
But
believe
look
it.
at this. I think
That
they
would be
tell us,
you got me too.
look
some
at this.
shit.
I think personally, fellas, we won't want to wear the shit that smell like is a feminine smell. But
Yeah.
me personally, if a woman had a male cologne on, I wouldn't notice until they say something. I'll just take in the smell, not even consciously do it, but I wouldn't even think about it until somebody say some shit. I never even thought about that shit. You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure a couple of my exes probably done sprayed my cologne and they you know what I mean? Like
Really?
I don't think I
Well,
would
I don't
know.
give a fuck. The lady smell like Night Panther.
Yes, you do. Stop it.
Also, I think as men,
No.
y'all know, like it's just different types of scents. So it's really up to you, kind of like even what type of cologne you even like. Like me personally, I like a subtle smell when it comes to
Right.
cologne.
Give us an example.
I don't do like Stetson or
You know, is my most favorite consistent smell. Two I would say. Mesmerize for men. The blue bottle with the gold cork, and I like what you can call it, Brute, like the aftershave Brute and the body spray. I don't know. I just like that smell. I think that's probably one of the first shit I had
You look like you
as a
smell
kid.
like that too.
Yeah, Brute
You
is
know what I'm
tough. Like I'm like I don't. That's a little.
I like Brute. Like, you know why? Because that's one of the first shit I grew up.
Green
That's
bottle,
the
silver
first,
cap.
that's the first one of the first shit I got as a present type
I like
shit. You know what I mean?
I like what Taylor Bell just put in the chat. That Aqua di Gio. That's my
You
shit.
see, I ain't that deep in the scented game because
I
most of
can't.
the
I
time,
You know what? I
most of
don't
the
like
time I
no
rock.
cologne on men. I like men's natural scent. I like their
Really?
pheromones. Yeah, for real.
So do you.
Oh,
Okay.
you like basketball funk after
No,
the
I
game.
don't. No,
That
The game winner.
no,
You like
I
game
Why this
don't.
man
winner.
say? Why this man say?
Like you have a natural scent to you by the things that you eat, what you bathe with. You know, most people got a natural scent to them that could be attractive.
I ain't gonna hold you. I smell like coconut oil. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I mostly use in my hair after I take the shower. That's just coconut oil. You know what I'm saying? I
Oh,
drink
shit.
coconut water. It probably come through my pores. Like, you
How
know
do
what I
y'all
mean? I
drink
like
that?
coconut.
I can't.
Come on,
Or-
no, come
or
on,
is
bro.
it the
You
aloe
ain't black
vera?
if you don't like coconut water. You're not black. You're not black if
No.
you don't fuck with coconut
I do
water. That
not
is
like.
crazy.
And you know
All
what?
right, hold on, Witch Doctor, man. You sound like God doggone
Joe
what was that
Biden.
dude?
Joe
Joe
Biden.
Biden. That's it.
You're not black
No,
if you
I
don't
did that when the first time we went to like an island outside of the U.S. You know how they have the coconut that it's like it's a fresh coconut and they overcharging you ass for it. But I thought it was gonna be so refreshing. I ain't like it. So
Show so to the coconutarians in the chat. Show so to y'all. You know what I mean? But I do like I kind of like natural body odors too though. I ain't even gonna hold you. I like when my chick could get up and I could still smell the pill. And don't get me wrong, the people natural odor is gonna mix with some artificial odor that they normally use. That's the natural scent, but it don't just be the scent alone. It be like the products they use and shit too. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like scent that's too distinct and stand out too much and just too strong. I could, one was one of the worst colognes that they ever made that I don't like for women. That Perry Ellis shit. That shit's so fucking strong. You could wash clothes and you still smell that shit. I don't like that kind of. I don't like that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! I have a question for the guys. If you were dating this girl, or you were gonna potentially go on a date, let's say you met her online. I don't know if y'all do that or not, but let's just say you met a chick online, and then when you met her in person, she had a great personality, she looked nice and whatever else, but her dress or what she looked like, her outfit wasn't great. Would you not consider put her in the no box? Or
wait, you saying if you fuck with her with everything else except her
you went on a date with her, like maybe a blind date, whatever, and she's pretty, she's intelligent, right? She could talk to you, whatever. She's interesting, you like her, but her outfit is horrible. Would you still give her another date? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still gonna fuck with her.
Yeah.
You throwing her into the no box after you fuck with her?
The only way I put her into the no box is if she dressed like a complete on some slutted out shit. I'll fuck with you, but I wouldn't want to wife you up and then I'm trying to get you to dress conservative and you're like, oh, you met me, I wasn't like, nah, I'll put you in the fuck zone. I'm not gonna try to wife you up, you know what I mean?
Just based on how she dressed?
Yeah, but if she dressed carny, with some, like she know how to dress, like let's say she like grew up like
some corduroys and a turtleneck with some glasses or something.
I won't knock it because I could still look past her and see that she's a good looking woman. You know what I'm saying? But if you dress that I could see everything. Yeah, and if you could dress where I could see everything and everybody could see everything, I'm putting you in a certain zone. Respectfully, I can't. You know what I mean?
Nah,
for real.
Mean, yeah. Look, I'm like this. It really depends on whether or not. I mean, is it appropriate? Like if she knows where we're going or has an idea.
No, I'm not talking about the beach. I'm talking about like you gone out on a date, like Chanel said, like you gone to a regular people date, not no at the beach. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I mean. Like, is it appropriate for where we're going and what we're doing and for a first date? Just like you said, if she's on some slutted out stuff or whatever, and you know what I'm saying, this is a first date, you only got one chance to make a first impression. So a chick that doesn't understand how to use her wardrobe, or that is a turn off for me. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying?
What about
a pretty chick or a chick can look good. Like y'all are women, y'all look good. Like that's what it is. Like all of y'all most of y'all gonna look good in some way, shape, or form. I ain't worried about that. But at this point, like, yeah, you do need to know how to just dress.
What if you're going somewhere? What if you're going somewhere that requires you to dress? You know what I'm saying? Like how, like let's say, like as a matter of fact, like how you dress in your avatar right here, but she come through with a t-shirt and she dressed regular, right? That is not appropriate for the setting. How would you treat that situation?
Yeah, if it's a formal setting like that, because that's formal attire, then okay. That's inappropriate. More than likely, like, hey, yeah, we gonna have to stop somewhere. She gonna have to change in the store if I need a date like that for it or something.
And you know what? I understand what you're saying, but me personally, if I was to go to a place like that and a woman dressed down with a t-shirt or shit like that, that won't be a deal breaker for me. Because me personally, I don't mostly dress like that, like casually. I mostly wear comfortable shit, so I won't be hypocritical. But for somebody like you that might dress like that a lot of times, like I could see that as being fair. You know what I'm saying? Like you want somebody that fit your style or fit your fit your style. You know what I mean? I won't knock it, but it won't be a deal breaker for me.
I understand. Like personally, I would prefer a woman with a versatile wardrobe anyway. So because I got a versatile wardrobe, so. If she's not versatile enough and don't know how to use it to the point where she can dress appropriately for just about any occasion, I don't want to, like, it's tough enough for me to dress myself, let alone I'm not trying to be dressing my chick too. Like for real. So you need to be able to dress yourself. appropriately for whatever occasion. So yeah, that I'm not gonna say it might just be a deal breaker off rip, but it might be just like one negative point right there.
What about you, Giz?
I guess I'm weird, man. So she already said a lot of things that I would go for in a woman. She already said like she intelligent. She looked good. And then my thing is, she is she dressing like this and it like y'all was talking about appropriate, because dressing like where everybody ain't gonna validate you and stuff like that and saying you don't, it look horrible and stuff ain't no deal breaker for me. I mean, I don't mind the dressing down kind of thing. I'm kind of gonna try to do stuff that way anyway. I would be a person crash your event and come to a formal place dressed down on purpose.
Same here, bro. I've been that dude a lot of times. And plus two, I dated.
I would do
and plus two, I dated chicks that would dress certain way, but after me and them dating, they feel more comfortable with dressing more comfortable type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I a lot of times, it based on the places that they frequent a lot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's a woman that got a certain type of job that be going to these certain type of parties, and she just used to dressing like that. But some people, they just dress a certain way because of the majority of places they be going. But if they could have, they would have just dressed. They would have dressed more comfortable. Most people would dress comfortable, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would agree with that. But it's a way to pretty much always be comfortable but still be appropriate. That's all I'm saying. Now I get it. Y'all too just said like y'all are the ones that'll show up to like a semi-formal or formal or even like a business casual like function. Maybe like a job holiday party or something like that. Whatever, and y'all are still dressed down when, you know what I'm saying, standard. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna wear a button up. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna wear a button up, maybe even a sport coat, whatever the case may be. So my woman got to be able to show out when it comes to that. I'm sorry.
I would
Like
rock me a button. I'd rock me a button down with some khakis, and I wouldn't wear like the dress shoes, but the shoes I would wear is something that don't look too like, you know what I'm saying? Like I probably wouldn't wear some J's or some shit. Probably something that's still some sneakers, but it's like a suede type shit. I can't think of it right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm gonna wear a loafer.
Yeah, and I would I'll roll my button down sleeves up or some shit, because I still want to be, because when I'm comfortable, like I act more comfortable, but when I'm too stiff up, you know what I'm saying, I'm more reserved because I feel like I'm in a setting that I don't want to fuck shit up too much, so let me not do too much, you know what I mean?
I know what you're saying. It's just like, look, I'm not gonna be rocking cufflinks or anything like that. Maybe a sport coat, maybe like a pullover sweater. I mean, it really just depends, but I got loafers for every occasion. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, as a man, you gotta have a wardrobe. So my chick gotta have a wardrobe that's like more extensive than mine. That's my chick, man. So like you gotta have the right thing. Like you just gotta have the right thing. So I'm not gonna say it's gonna be
y'all ever seen Clarks? Y'all know was a Clarks?
Yeah,
that's my
we
Clark.
that my I ain't trying to there's somebody I know last name Clark.
Oh damn.
So we used to do the Clark thing all the time.
Yeah, I fuck with the Clarks, especially like the suede ones. You know what I'm saying? You buy the brush for your shit, you keep your shit lasting even longer. I fucks with that shit. Yeah,
No, yeah. I mean, like I said, you know what you're doing when it comes to that. Like somebody mentioned Cole Haan in the chat. Like, and there's a way to do that. Like there's Cole Haans, there's Floor Shans, there's you know, like I make sure I got pretty much everything I need. And it starts with the shoes and you know what I'm saying, make sure you wear the right watch, and you know what I'm saying, it's a time to make sure, you know, to decide whether or not you're even gonna have your button up tucked in or not. And like I said, are you gonna wear a sport coat? You know, things like that. So it's a way, but like that's grown man shit. So I get it. A lot of dudes really ain't on that, but I kind of embrace that shit. Like I try not to dress like I'm in my 20s no more, because I'm not.
Yeah, I like dressing comfortable because I gotta be comfortable everywhere that I go. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm not comfortable, I'm gonna be there for a short period of time and then I'm out of here. You know what I mean?
That's a fact, Jan.
Even with how I rock my hair and shit. I remember like I used to had jobs where they always would come to me and try to get me to pull my shit back too much. I don't like that shit. So I started doing mostly gigs that is remote or is not too supervised because I don't like having to conform too much for like a job position because it's like you know what I mean. I'm cutting time out of my years of life. You know what I'm saying? Conforming. I just don't feel like unless maybe if it's worth it, but most of the time I don't think it's worth it. You know what I mean? Like I actually value my individuality more than a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact, Jan.
It shows so to y'all who know the Vibes Cartel, who know these lyrics. You know what I'm saying? Shows so to y'all. You know what I mean? But yeah, for the most part, bro, I don't think like dudes care that much about dress code and a lot of vanity shit when it comes to women. You know what I'm saying? Like most niggas is not checking your jewelry out. Most niggas is not looking down to seeing what brand of shoes you're wearing and shit. But we care about other things, just like y'all care about other things. You know what I mean?
And it's different for each guy because, like Auntie was saying, he wants you to show out and stuff. I just want you not to have your ass out, you know. And then I want to be able to at least see your face, so I know if I had kids with you, that we'd probably be able to make some good kids together, kind of thing. I know how I look, and then I want to know how you look and stuff, and see if we're gonna be able to make good kids together, at least
That
ideal-wise.
is important. Another reason why I be wanting to see what my woman look like is because I want to see your default setting, so I know rolling over on a regular day, I'll still be attracted to you. You know what I'm saying? At least if I know your default look, I don't care if you add to it and do all of that. Don't take from it, but I don't care if you add to it. I just want to see like your default look for the most part. That's why I would advise any nigga to try to, if you want to go to a place to bag chicks, you know what I'm saying, go to the grocery store, go to a regular place where you catch them off guard with the bonnet and the Crocs on and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because you got an idea of what they look like on a regular day. You know.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I just want to be able to be comfortable with taking around my mom or something like that, and my mom ain't looking at me like, boy, you motherfucking tripping, boy. What you doing, man?
What would make your mom say you tripping though? Like, what's some things that make her say that?
A person that's getting the wrong kind of attention. You know what I'm saying? Like the one when inside clothes outside.
I see what you're saying.
It's all right. You see what I'm saying? It's all right for the women to show out and stuff like that inside the house. I ain't got no problem with the ones that show out outside the house, because my eyes are gonna still look. But if you asking me, like, is I'm gonna be able to take you around the family? Can we go to the different places, like where my friends at, or to the bookstore, or around little kids and shit like that and stuff at the movies, or different places that I might want to frequent, to like a little restaurant where other families and stuff gonna be at. I can't have you out there like having us look crazy in a way.
I see what you say. I agree with that shit wholeheartedly, because if I'm kicking it with my friends, I don't want my woman to be around with her ass out, because I'm not seeing these niggas girls ass out. So why my girl got to be the one that's for everybody? Right?
Why are we giving free looks out like that?
Right. You know what I mean?
Seeing a little areola or something in the shirt. Know if the nipples pierced or not, and all kind of stuff. Know how thick the monkey is down there.
Right? Why you gotta see how thick the monkey is? You know what I'm saying? The chunky monkey. And shows her to Bridget, she said no bonnet out, maybe Crocs though. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't knock women with bonnet, because look, man. I got locks, so I got a bonnet or two. I ain't gonna hold you. I just don't wear it out in public. But I don't knock the bonnet. You know what I'm saying? I don't knock the bonnet. Bridget says,
I don't think I care about that either.
Yeah, I don't mind the bonnet.
Yeah, I think. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, listen, we know bonnet shaming only because, listen, if you knew what was under this bonnet, now I'm playing. I think some women, it is like you be thankful that they have the bonnet on, okay. And then for sometimes it's just protective. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to mess up whatever hair that you got underneath there, whatever the case may be. So just let people live.
If I would holler at you in the bonnet, I'm really fucking with you because I don't knock the bonnet.
That's a
You know what I'm
fact.
saying?
Me either. I think bonnets, listen, do whatever makes, but I'm gonna say it again. I just feel like let people be them, But I do
Let
wish
let them rock that dang on fade. They got to peel up every month too, then Chanel.
Ooh, damn. Not a fade, he gotta fill up.
But that glue, he got to glue that junk down. You know what I'm saying?
I don't actually know any men like that though. I do, but even if they were,
you know me. If I did a movie like Tyler Perry, I'm gonna get me a fake hairdo because I'm bald.
Yeah, don't listen to this,
You know
man.
me.
Don't listen to this, man.
I'm gonna switch it up every movie too for Chanel. I'm come out there with that Tyler Perry little fake fro thing he wear.
This nigga about to have dreads.
The movie dreads. I'm doing all that shit.
You doing that? Okay.
That's it. The little Shamar Moore Joyce.
So you
he
just
had in that movie.
those are so horrible. Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean by protect that shit in the house? Out the house is when you gotta protect this shit. That's when you're going in the elements.
Told y'all he don't like black women. He don't give no we get no slack, but he agreed with JPS. Really. Anyway.
Yeah.
But no, I just feel like I do feel this way. Obviously, there are places where it's not appropriate. So, for example, I used to be a program manager for this company, and I, could hire and fire people. And so, I'm like, how y'all showing up to the interview in your bonnet, sis? Like, I just don't understand. Like, even when I was 16, I knew better than that. I don't know. Did they have bonnets when I was 16? I'm not sure. But anyway, I knew better than that. That's the type of stuff where I'm just like, you a hood rat. Like,
they had bonnets back then.
Hell
yeah. Your boy,
not like how we have now.
Used to wear them bonnets.
No, we just got it's just a variety. No, but I can't remember when they didn't have bonnets or shower caps. I thought all was shower caps.
We had shower caps. We had the little grandmama janks and the little Prince joint that were tied in the front.
In the front, right. You know what I'm saying? But I think in the future, a lot of the younger people, I think they more like experimental and expressive with their hairstyles.
I agree. What would you guys do if, like, okay, so y'all in a serious relationship, y'all haven't married yet, but you've not seen her real hair?
Ain't no way. I'm in a serious relationship. I ain't seen no real hair.
Some women, they go get their hair, they keep her tight and right.
Yeah, but
so you gonna make us?
I haven't experienced that. I'm just saying, for you, maybe another dude might have let that happen, but I didn't. I've been with mine almost 20 years, and even before I had took her out, I know how.
And by the way, Unk be streaming said several times on the panel that he do love black women, and he gave
he just don't like us, everybody outside.
Right, he don't like y'all.
He hates all other black women. That's what I mean. Yeah, he loves his wife. He loves his wife and his daughter if he has a daughter and his siblings or whatever. But he just don't like anybody outside of his circle. We all heathens.
Yeah, everybody outside his tribe is a heathen. You know what I'm saying? He ain't fuck with ya.
From the pits of hell.
We made scarves out of bandana. Okay.
We sure did.
Yeah, but I don't think like black women are sometimes I don't think when it comes to hair, y'all get a fair assessment. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of times I could see why. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's fair that you might get a unrealistic, inaccurate assessment, but I could see why a lot of times, because a lot of early black women did adhere to Eurocentric beauty standards because you had to, you know what I'm saying, to get a job, to get accepted in certain part of society. But now I think that shit is just an expression right now. Now I don't think nobody tripping over I don't even as a matter of fact the hair don't even be white
depends on
here.
what workforce they're trying to go into, DJ.
And if you look at
Because
it, gives
some
the
of them
hair
got to
don't.
acquiesce though, still.
But if you look at the hair don't necessarily be white hair. It be Indian and Brazilian. It be like wavy. To where even white women try to make their hair like that too. So I would say white women and black women have like Indian hair or Brazilian hair, because everybody try to make their hair wavy. It don't be like long and straight and like thin, you know what I mean?
And again, why are you bothered by what someone else is doing with their hair? Like that's just so crazy to me. The things that people come up with, they're like, you hate yourself. It's like, no, I just want to have this hairstyle, and I got 42 wigs, and if I want to wear them, I will. Like I don't get why people are concerned about it.
I do prefer my woman to rock wig than perm her hair though, because I heard that shit is not even healthy to be putting them chemicals and certain wig glues. I heard them that them shits is not healthy. You know what I mean?
Mess around and have no edges.
Hair.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true. I think that people should just be allowed to be who they are, as long as it's not, hurting anybody else. But
just as long as you ain't expecting the person that you with to accept all your flaws, because I'm pretty sure you're not gonna accept
I'm perfect.
all they flaws. You know what I'm saying? You gonna want them to be working towards it or changing in some front, and it's some things that you're not gonna accept just because of maybe your friends or yourself. You might just not gonna accept certain things from people that's close to you or in your close vicinity.
So if your girlfriend or your wife decided she only wants to have dreads moving forward, would you be cool with that, Mr. Giz?
I mean, shoot, she ain't wore the dreads yet, but I'd be down with it. I don't. She done did short hair and stuff. She don't like hair over her ears, so she done did the short hair. She done did the long hair for me. And long she tried it, and I know that she must have really loved me because she had the hair over her ears and it irritating, and she cut it. I don't give a damn, but I done been with mine. Mine done gave me a kid. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I love her. I love her with the muffin top, the anything. You know what I'm saying?
The muffin
Anything she want. If it whatever flavor that muffin is, blueberry, chocolate, I don't give a damn.
Lord Jesus.
Right.
And
but
the
I
muffin
can't
top
speak
is
for everybody else. You
and
know
when
what
you
I'm
say the
saying?
muffin,
She sacrificed for your boy.
and when you say the muffin top, you mean like shard fro?
No, he's talking about her stomach,
No,
right?
I'm talking about her stomach.
Oh, a stomach. Okay. I thought you
Where
tell.
been,
I don't
Mr.
know
Wish
why.
Doctor? I'm playing with
My
you.
bad. I didn't know that was a muffin top. My bad.
Mr. Zero Tats hasn't said anything. What about you, Mr. Zero Tats? Is that Tats or Tatis? Tats.
Yeah, that's Tat. That's Riz dad. I'm not sure if he's on the panel still.
Oh, he might have left.
It looked like
So,
everybody left.
Miss Creative, do you have a specification of like what you want your significant other to look like, or deal breakers or anything like that? Did everybody leave but me and you, Mr. Wish Doctor?
Deal breakers.
Like with as far as their appearance goes.
Oh, as far as appearance. Oh yeah. You can't dress like you're 15, 14, or 18 years old. I'm sick of seeing these grown ass men, even on the panels, and they be in their 30s and they be in their 40s,
Right.
and they dress like they still teenagers.
They got arrested.
So
And
you
then
ain't
they
gonna
wonder why
you
they
ain't gonna
can't
like my shirts, then.
Damn, when you say dress like, wait a minute. When you say dress like a teenager, what you mean? Like wearing
You know what she means.
like what do
wearing
you
a
My
mean?
Inuyasha shirt,
wearing
One
like
Piece shirt, Naruto shirt,
Like
Wait a
you
minute.
Ninja
like
Turtle hat.
right.
What about how Angry Man is dressed? Is this dressed like a
Angry
kid?
Man. Angry Man is a prime example.
Oh my god.
What woman in their right mind who's
Oh my
35 and older will talk to that man if a man like that approached him?
He catching strays on the doctor.
Wait, let me just make sure I ain't doing it wrong. What about I'm dressed with a hoodie? You know what I'm saying? Is a hoodie wait a minute? Is a hoodie against
I
the
mean,
law?
you got a hoodie, you're fine, but you ain't got no hat, you ain't got the bling bling. You don't look like you selling coke on the corner or you selling.
Oh my god!
Damn,
that's stereotypical.
she got
That's
standards,
Yeah.
and I'm here for it.
But that just go with what I just said though. Just
What did you just
what
say?
I just said. I pretty much was saying like it just depends on the preference of that woman or that man or what they feel like is important in their space or the people that's around them, they circle, what they accept kind of thing. Because all my friends, they don't give a damn that I wear a one piece shirt or the Naruto shirt. My wife don't give no damn about it. She buy them for me.
I think you went.
But
okay.
I mean,
there you go. And shout to the Unc be streaming. He said niggas got opinion. He said niggas got opinions on everything under the sun, from religion to politics to parenting. But we gotta stop at wigs. Get the fuck out of here. Braided ass mindset.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding.
I appreciate you, Unc. Also, I forgot. Shows out to Juju. Appreciate you, Ju, for the motherfucking super. I forgot to give you your money counter thing. Appreciate it.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding.
And we got Zero Tax Riz Dad back in the motherfucking building. You got the floor, sir. You got it.
Peace. Good evening to everybody. Yes, I was having some technical difficulties, unfortunately. Just wanted to chime in real quick. I think realistically, when it comes down to the way that our females perceive their hair, to be honest with you, and just my opinion, if you're being pushed and told that your hair is disgusting and for years, if you're told that you're not beautiful for years, right? And then at the end of the day, they're setting a standard where they're saying this is what's beautiful and it looks nothing like you. Some of our females might consider, hey, listen, this is the standard, this is what men want, right? Want to try to look that. I don't put it all on the females. Like, we're dealing with trauma as a people and in general, and people are not thinking about that. If there's a core reason why a lot of females wear weaves, I particularly don't care for. That's just my opinion. My wife cut her hair. 13-year-old, by the way. 13, she cut her hair, big chop, because she was getting her perm, all that shit, right? And for the last 13 years, she's been wearing the natural. You know, do I prefer to a woman? Yes, I think most men do. But at the end of the day, we're going to deal with a woman depending on their personality and how we vibe. So I think it comes down to that, man. We've been dealing with a lot. Our people dealing with a lot.
Let me ask you this: as a dad with as a daughter dad, right?
Yes, sir.
And you got your wifey, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you find that women like switching it up too, though? Like
I
being versatile?
definitely think women like switching it up from time to time, which is cool. At the end of the day, they like to have different looks, and it's understandable, you know. I think there's a balance that needs to come with that. If you consider a situation like that, like for example, again, like I keep bringing it back to my daughters, all their hair is natural. We don't perm their hair. And that's not the plan moving forward. But again, we're dealing with so much on our end as men too. I can't exclude the men, but definitely the women as well when it comes to the standard of beauty.
What do y'all say about
So, what do you think the I guess deep rooted thing is for women like me who decide I want to put, get some cornrows with some weave, get a wig, get some extensions? What do you think the deep rooted problem is?
I think that at the end of the day, entitled what we want to do and what we think works for us. So I respect that. I don't judge people, but I think at the end of the day, if I've been telling you for years that you're not beautiful and your hair is terrible and you got the worst hair ever in life, I think subconsciously you consider these things, and then you probably want to say, you know what, let me try a different look, which is cool at the end of the. But again, told for 400 years, probably longer, that we are disgusting. People hair is disgusting. It's been pushed on us to say, hey, listen, y'all motherfuckers is nasty. We don't like you. Your hair ain't shit, right? I think that it's there, and at the end of the day, it comes to the individual and how they feel themselves.
Do you think someone can hear negative things about themselves their whole life and still have high self-esteem
Yes, I
and
believe
feel
that.
beautiful? And
I believe that. Yes, it depends on the individual. Yes, because again, trauma continues as you get older. If you don't check it while you're young, when you get older, it's still there. So I do believe that there are different variables.
I think part of what you're saying definitely has some truth to it. Not necessarily to our generation, so to speak,
Right.
but I do
Right.
think it does, or probably obviously through history, it has played a role. But I think
Absolutely.
I can tell you, speak for myself and the people that I know. I've never walked into a beauty supply store or a hair salon or anything like that thinking I really don't like myself. People told me
Right.
I was ugly or they don't like my hair, and so the reason that I'm choosing this wig is because I'm insecure. Like, that has never run through my mind. I think I usually don't do this, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and just say I think a lot of Black women think the same exact way. Whatever it is that they go in that store, hair that they want to buy, or whatever it is that they want to buy to change their hair, whatever it is, it's really, to me, no different than when you show up at the salon and you show the stylist a photograph and say, I want to look like this, I want this cut, or I want whatever. You feel the same way when you leave out the beauty supply. I think a lot of times that you do when you leave out of the salon, which is, and it wouldn't matter if you're a man or woman, white, Black, or in between, you feel better when you look better. So if I put on this wig and I look better than I did when I came in here, it don't have nothing to do with I have low self-esteem and I hate myself and I have some sort of suppressed whatever it is. It's I look good in this and I like it. So I just wish we could stop with that narrative that somehow Black women are insecure because our hair don't. And I'm not saying that's what you said. I think you
of course.
whatever. But I just think we're not a monolith. We don't all think that way. And honestly, at the end of the day, all of us don't even look the same. Like Miss what's her name that was on here earlier? I forget her name, darling. I like her. LA. Miss LA has a completely different whatever type of hair. My mother-in-law is light bright close to white. Okay. And all of the females in their family are light bright close to white, except for a few. So, but my husband's my color. And my husband's hair is nice, or what people would consider good hair, or whatever you want to call it. So it's just kind of like, I just wish that not you, but I'm just saying the narrative around why women wear makeup or whatever it is, I think it's just their personal preference or their personal choice. So if you put on your clothes today and you look good in your clothes, who am I to be like, that's horrible? Now I can feel that way and it could be horrible, but that's your personal style and you should be okay to be able to be who you are. That's all I'm getting at. That's it.
Let me ask you on creative this. Yeah, I think that dudes who talk about natural hair and no makeup and stuff, yeah, I think they be trying to like humble women.
People like JP, yeah.
Oh yeah.
People that think that way. No shade. I'm just saying, yeah. I do think that, but I think it's no different than the men I was telling you about with my friend for some years ago when, she was all beautiful and hot and everything, and she's still beautiful and all that. But when she was in that relationship, I definitely think it was it was a way to make her like not feel as confident. Like, because, and I personally felt that way because I'm like, he don't want you to look this way because he know other dudes are gonna like the way you look, and it wouldn't matter if she put on jeans or not, she still look good. You know what I mean? But I just felt like it's a control thing, and so if they can control your mind, everything else is gonna follow.
Indeed, you're right. In some circumstances, it can be like that, sister. You're right. Some guys don't want their females looking a certain way because they're insecure, and they don't want their lady looking a certain way because they feel as though she's going to get more attention, right? So that is a definite circumstance. Right? So I agree with that.
Umbi Streamer said they're not trying to humble women; they're trying to set them up for success. What do y'all think?
It varies. It varies.
Yeah, exactly. He's crazy. I'm sorry.
I had a question. Does JP do his daughters here?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I think so. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that would be a question for him because if he does his daughters here, then he should have a whole different viewpoint.
But he's
You don't
not
have
gonna
a
ever have a
child.
different viewpoint because
I
he
think
doesn't see it differently. He sees it the way he sees it. You know,
I think that brother has some trauma. He has some bad situations.
ain't no think. It's a.
Yeah, again, I don't know. So that's just what I'm
I
going to
get
say.
what you're
You know,
saying. Yeah, I get
right
it.
in regards to some females, and he's been traumatized because of that. Now he has an outlook or perspective that's just negative. It's unfortunate, but it doesn't have to be that way.
I do think that's true, but I don't think that what all he
I
says
think
and
he
does
did
he
it
even
to himself.
believes. Yeah, it's a part of that. I would say about 40% of it is an act, and 60% of it is the trauma and the
Okay.
hatred and all that. But there's a position like I told him even tonight on this show. I was like, we haven't said one word about race. At least when I got on here, I hadn't heard one word about race or about black men and why we don't want to. None of that. And he just came up here, in my opinion, to like be a derailer and let me just change the focus and all of that. And he knows he's going to get that, so he does it. But I think that part is just trolling. It's just I
Okay.
want to push this agenda. I know it's going to be, disruptive, or it's going to hit some people wrong, and people will get offended or whatever, and then he'll get the response that he wants. Because he don't really believe all that, in my opinion.
Okay. Okay. So what's the purpose of it then? Well, I mean, I don't get it at the end of the day. Again, I'm a big advocate on trying to teach and to learn and try to, because we're in a state right now, especially as so-called black people. I can't say we're at the bottom, but at the end of the day, like people looking at us looking at us crazy. They're looking
I
at us
think the
crazy.
people in this country have always been looking at us crazy
That's
since
my
our ancestors were here. So what's really
agreed.
different?
I
Absolutely
think
nothing.
I think now we're doing what they say that we're doing, or that
What do you mean by that?
in
Like,
regards
give me
to
an
the.
example.
I'm gonna give you an example. All right, they say we thugs. They say all our girls and females are promiscuous,
And
right?
so you think now all black men or a lot of black men are thugs and our females are
I think that
promiscuous?
the way that they're portraying us and have been portraying us is coming into fruition,
Mm.
and they're doing it to themselves intentionally, not knowing that this was a setup from the beginning. Unfortunately, right? So now they're adhering to what they say that you are, and don't care. They
I
don't
don't
care.
know if that's what's happening, and it's just my opinion. I think
Of course.
that there's some level to it, because some people feel liberated. You know what I'm saying? It's like finally
Okay.
I can be myself.
Okay.
But I do think that there is like people, unfortunately, Mr. Witch Doctor, you could tell me if I'm wrong about this, but people will if you put on a show that was way more intellectual, it wasn't like let me go grab people, wasn't controversial, but it was like learning something, and you would probably get, would you say, a lot less views, a lot less people come to your channel?
Like right now, early on it will be a lot less. Now it'll be a little bit less, but it'll have different type of people on the panel.
Right, but the audience would maybe shift a little bit. There are going to be some people that's going to be loyal no matter what. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some
But
people will
there's
stay, but a lot of people they're gonna find something more interesting to watch. And the reason is because certain topics we could all give our opinions on as the common man, common woman. But certain topics require a little bit of knowledge on that topic.
Right.
And a lot of people who hit the link, there's a lot of people in this space that we want to have intellectual conversation. But when I see them have the intellectual conversation, it be some pseudo intellect. And that's why most of the time I like having the conversation where everybody could be able to give some sort of input.
Right.
It don't require that much of an expertise. Let's say I was to do an expertise type show, I would have somebody like Chanel, because she got credentials in certain area that'd be good for us to chop it up about. But most of these people in the space, they don't got no professional credentials for these intellectual conversations they be wanting to have. It's just like we got to take their word for it. You know what I mean?
I think
I agree. I think that well, really my point was that unfortunately the world that we live in now, we've moved away, and I don't know how old everybody is, but there was censorship, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying it's completely gone, but there were certain things you could not ever say on TV. Now it's almost, and there were certain things you couldn't show your children, and so on and so forth. So I'm saying that to say, because our rules are fading almost like the wind, like we're not even gonna get into that orange man and how he's shredding the damn Constitution like it's confetti. But you get what I'm saying? It's like we're undoing and unraveling things that kept our country great, so to speak, if that makes sense. So
I think
it's
so
like,
too. I think so too. I think the foundation for society, a lot of it is being erased because people want to be too liberal and too free. I mean, freedom is cool, but we gotta have some type of structure if we are gonna coexist. You know what I mean?
I don't think we got to do anything, but that's to the end now.
Okay.
I mean, if we coexisting, we gotta have some kind of rules if we're gonna coexist together.
You have to. You gotta have some type of structure, some rules,
And the
some
thing too,
foundation.
people like rules. People
Right.
like, listen, the human race, we like rules, we like routines.
Yep.
We like to know where the hell we going when we have to come back. We like those things because then it shows us even though it's not really free, you feel free to a certain extent, right? It's like I was sitting in traffic the other day and it's like, well, if we didn't have these rules, then how much chaos would it be with our traffic? I don't know if y'all have ever been to, foreign countries where the traffic and the way people drive is crazy. And it's
I'm from a
different.
place where people drive crazy, and we
Right.
recently started having
So-
strong traffic rules. But when we had strong traffic rules, people would do all types of wild shit on the road. We even had traffic lights when I was growing up. You know what I mean?
And so, but I'm saying, but we like that because like I said, I was sitting in traffic and I like that. People have to, or I won't say have to, for the most part,
No.
I would say our
You're gonna trigger
society,
me. You triggering me.
I would say our society will acquiesce to that because they like having their own sanity. You know what I'm saying? They don't want, who would want to get up every day and be like, I don't know if I'm gonna, gotta go fight for my life in this traffic today. You know what I'm saying? Meaning literally might have to fight for your life because
The
you might
average
get-
person is protected by the rules. The average person
Correct.
is protected by the rules.
And that's
you know
my
what
point. And we like that. But some people won't, they want to go against the rules, and usually they end up with the bad consequences.
Right.
But anyway, go ahead, Mr. Gibbs. What why are you triggered? Why are you triggered?
Because it seems like for some things, everybody want to be free. We united on we want to be ourselves. We want to do this kind of stuff. But for society, I want to hold people to standards and stuff. Talking about coexisting. Y'all not gonna have enough time to be coexisting with everybody. It ain't even enough family reunions. It's not enough people doing the normal stuff besides doing this hamster wheel thing called life. Unless you got some kind of stability or some kind of financial freedom where you can go and see things for what it is. The world is chaotic with rules because people make rules to keep certain people doing what they need them to be doing so they can make money off of them.
Fair.
And the other people don't follow the rules that they set.
But if we had rules, a lot of people wouldn't exist. A lot of people would be deceased. You know what I mean?
They're
If we had
still gonna be deceased.
No, but it's a lot less because of the rules.
Right.
Yeah, the rules are not.
It's perception.
The rules are not here for the rich to keep getting rich or whatever. It's for the poor to survive. The ones that are incapable. That's what it's for. People don't understand that, and that's why civilizations are more developed now because we're quote unquote more civilized. But
Well, the thing is, I wanna know. I wanna have some rules, and here's why.
Yeah.
I want that the cable guy understands that he gonna lose his job if he don't come and do what the hell he's supposed to do with the cable. Okay, he ain't gonna get paid no more. I need him to do that because I want my cable. I don't have cable, but I'm just saying, you get what I'm saying. I want the people at the grocery store to want to go to the grocery store and I can get my bread or my juice or whatever it is, and somebody gonna go get the cart and somebody's there to sack the groceries, and those people have to follow rules so that we can have our ice cream and all of our freedoms. So this idea that it's like just to oppress the people that don't make as much money, those people are making a decision, at least here in the United States, to a certain extent. Now, everybody obviously don't have the same setup and don't have, the same I would say not even resources, like support. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like some people ain't gonna ever be able to go to college and things like that.
You know what though?
So my thing is,
Resources is valid.
if we didn't have those rules, then you can't make the teacher be on time for your class, right? You can't go to the next grade because the student just doesn't give a shit because the mama told them they don't have to follow no rules. So then now your child is not even educated. They don't even know what the hell to do. So we would be in chaos. Let's just keep it a book.
Even outside of that, a lot of our family members won't even be able to survive if we didn't have rules because the strong would have prey on the weak. You know what I'm saying? And who be the weak?
Exactly.
A lot of our women, a lot of our elderly, a lot of our children. They're gonna be
vulnerable people. Yep.
Right.
Bro, just
y'all got false sense of protection. You think that these things are not happening when they're still happening daily.
I'm just talking about regular stuff. Who's gonna come in and when my house catches on fire, and it actually did last year. So we don't have no rules. So no firefighter coming to help me out. No insurance company I can't pay for my insurance because I don't have a job now. Because whatever it is now, all of my worldly possessions just blew up. So, but because we have okay, I'm gonna land my plane. But because we have rules, we can count on when we call 911. The police or the fire or whomever else, EMS, are coming. They may be not coming as quickly to your neighborhood as they are to mine, maybe, but they still coming. That's the confidence we have. I don't think that's just our perception.
I wanted to say, what's that word again? Damn, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Anarchy.
No, not anarchy. No. I'm saying like there's like a positive outcome from doing something. Like
results.
not results, like initiative. Like there's
consequences.
Like a conducive. It's like conducive to you. Damn, I forgot the word, man. It's on the tip of my tongue. But like you might do something because
it's in your best interest. Is that what you mean?
Right. Yeah, but it's a word. Is a word. I forgot the word. But like not collateral. Damn, I'm forgetting the word. But anyways, like his organization is the best thing because law is order. Just imagine you go to a library and things are not in alphabetical order. Like if you want to find a book, like you don't even know where to go.
Good example.
You don't know where to go. So I think organization and everything is in place, and this is your job, this is your duty. I think that's the best way, man. And I think as humans, maybe we don't got it figured out yet as of now. But compared to 200 years ago, I think in totality, we're in a better place, right?
As far as with the rules, and I don't think we could exist without rules because even nature got laws of nature. We just looking at the rules that we create, but we didn't even create all the rules. A woman having a cycle, we never create that shit. That is literally some rule, like it's literally rules and laws of nature. You throw something up, it's gonna fall down. It's literally rules and laws all over. We didn't invent this shit. We just try to curate some shit for our society. You know what I mean?
Right, and that's why everybody that believe in double standards,
exactly
believe in double standards, which I do not.
I believe in double standards. I believe in double standards, bro.
I don't think that the reason I believe in double standard too is because I don't think the same rules could apply for every single body. Because I think the rules level the playing field a little bit. But kids should be protected a different way than adults because we're not all the same. So we don't got double standards gonna have, even triple standards might have to exist because it's not we all not gonna have the same exact standards because we're not all the same. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because like an example, Giz, I'm laughing at you, right? But like, Giz, if a baby throw up on you, you're gonna be disgusted, but you ain't gonna be mad at the baby, right? Because that's it's a baby. The baby didn't know no better.
Right.
But if an adult throws up on you, you're gonna be pissed, bro. You might want to knock him out.
Yep.
So it's just double standards because we understand certain things, and they have different regulations in the way they operate. You know, that's why men usually, you know, if a man fight, you know, swing on us talking crazy, we might want to hit on them or whatever, right? But if it's a woman,
You would
okay, yeah,
hesitate,
you're gonna
right?
hesitate. You're gonna know, okay, she might just be in her feelings right now, like, you know, she just in her
Or you might
emotions.
think about what will happen if you, because if you put hands on a man, y'all might
Right.
fight. But if you put hands on a woman, you might
Yeah.
knock her the fuck out. She might not
Right.
even get back up, type shit.
It's,
You know what I mean?
nigga, and you get locked up, nigga, because everybody gonna snitch on your ass, right? So it's like, so yeah, I
I'm
mean, I
saying.
feel like double standards exist for a reason, you know, just to protect each other's interest, best interest.
Shows her the Ongbi stream, and he said the purge is one pandemic away. If COVID was just a little worse, y'all would have to have see what combat skills you got. Niggas dumb and stupid. I appreciate you for the super. Giz, what you think it would look like if we had no rules? Like what would that shit actually look like?
It look like what it look like right now.
I don't know
It will
about
look
that.
like the purge.
Because a lot of things that goes on, we say it by happenstance. If you look close at all the fires and the different kind of bad things that's going on, the world is not being protected the way that we say that these systems is helping out. If we just put a magnifying glass at it and look at how things going.
All right,
I
so
personally
so
believe
Giz,
if we really cared about the people, we'll be looking at things that could absolutely help, like free healthcare. Like, I don't have a problem with systems. I don't have a problem with the systems and some of the rules that goes on, but we do know it's a lot of fugazi shit going on, undertones in society. Just like we had a whole conversation about females' hair and stuff, and how one side it's okay for them to wear weave and all that kind of stuff, and the other side you look down on for this motherfucker having balding problems. He probably having confidence issues and things, and they looked at him a certain kind of way. It shouldn't matter for
yeah,
both sides. It shouldn't matter.
Giz, you know, all right. So I'll speak directly to that comparison. I just maybe because I'm not around enough pilgrims, but I don't see a bunch of Becky's damaging their hairline because they putting glue and all this shit on their head. I don't see it with the white girls. I don't see that. Maybe it happens. I just don't see it. I don't see that they balding because they put so much wig on and weave and all this other shit. I don't really know the lingo and everything, but like tracks and I don't even know what tracks is. Like I don't, but I just heard it my whole life because I'm around black women. I see it affecting black women's hair more.
Mm-hmm. There's a reason
I
for
don't
that,
see.
though.
I
There's
don't.
a
I don't
reason for
see.
that.
I don't see white women's noggin being fried because they want to try a new hairstyle. I don't see that.
White women haven't been told for 400 years that their hair is ugly.
Okay, but brother, we're in 2025. How long are we gonna use that excuse,
Not an
man?
excuse, brother. We gotta take stuff into
Yeah,
consideration, though, bro. We have to
I
take
just
stuff.
saw. Listen, I just saw two beautiful women on this panel earlier rocking their natural hair, and they look great. And they look great.
Agreed.
LA project with the natural hair. She even had a streak of gray hair. That shit look fly. And what's the other? I don't know the other dark skinned woman that was here. I like
Rose.
she had the natural hair that looked fly to me. That looks fly to me. I love the natural curly hair and all that. So
But you know, though, fighter. To be fair, that's after that's post the natural hair movement. Cause remember with the conscious community, it had a whole wave of niggas telling women they look better with their natural hair. You know what I'm saying? So I think before it was some Eurocentric beauty standards they're trying to adhere to. But now when I see women do shit like that to their hair, I think they're trying to express some shit or they're trying to look exotic. But I don't think it's because they're trying to be like white women no more. I think that's back in the days. Because even though natural hair is accepted in the workplace. So you ain't got to look like a white lady just to get a job no more. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
So I just I don't I'm gonna be real, bro. I just don't understand like the weave and all that. And women, women. I know women without cars spending $1,000 on hair. I'm like, bro,
Damn.
bitch, bro, you
That's
spend
wild.
$1,000 and you don't even have a car.
So this is the thing about that. I can tell you 3 things that are recession proof. Well, I won't say hair products. I'll say beauty products, alcohol, and tobacco. So if those 3 things are being, propped up by Black people, they would be, I mean, in this country specifically, they would be out of business because we don't make up a larger majority of that. The people that consume lots and lots and lots of, I would say, makeup on some level is not us. And if we want to just keep it a buck, white people were the first people, at least in this good country, that was wearing wigs and weaves and whatnot.
So who spend the
So-
most money on makeup? And let me look it up. I got you.
Makeup is just one of those things. How people look, they care. Unfortunately, that's just it's a very what's the right word? It starts with an R, but or S, but that's just the way people are gonna be. We like beautiful, like you said. You like when your women are beautiful or whatever the case may be. And so I do think that I don't know if Mr. Witch Doctor said it or who said it, but I do think that for a while, for sure, for probably hundreds of years, well, I'll say years after Madam C.J. Walker walked this wonderful planet, and changed the game for Black women that weren't going to ever, and they still wasn't accepted, but they felt good about themselves because now they had a little more control over, what they look like. And it's unfortunate that our country has that dark past, but it is what it is, right? I think nowadays it's more acceptable because people are just kind of like, I'm gonna wear whatever the hell I want to wear. There's some people that are gonna wear hair all the way down to their fucking ankles, and then there's some people like me that could just chop all my hair off one day and be good, And I've done that multiple times.
Okay.
And I don't. Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is why I made the mistake, right? I made the mistake because at the end of the day, as humans, we're all chasing some form of archetype, right? So, like, I know there's like this whole thing about, oh, I thought y'all niggas want natural bodies. Y'all don't like y'all like big booties, but y'all don't like BBLs. But y'all, and then when we have the natural bodies, y'all talk about the natural bodies. But then the thing is, no, we want natural bodies, but we want natural bodies that look good. So
right.
So everybody can't have a natural everybody can't have a natural body that look good. So like either you have to win the
Same thing with
genetic.
the hair. Niggas
That's
want
subjective,
natural
though.
hair, but we want natural hair that look good. We don't want
Right.
anybody just with natural shit.
Right. So
So
then
I
like
can
you
just
have
wear my natural. That's what y'all
so
saying.
so you it's like you almost gotta win like the genetic lottery, damn near. Right?
I mean, if you're
So
thinking that people are still feel that way, maybe.
Mhm.
But like I said earlier on the panel, I've never walked into a beauty supply store thinking, "Oh my God, I don't like myself," or "Oh my God, I have to put something on my head, so that I could be presentable." I went in there to look at whatever it was I was going in there to look at because I wanted to, not because
So
I have some sort of shame or I
You
don't
might
think I'm gonna be accepted. I went in there because I saw something that I like, no different than, in my opinion, going into Saks and saying I like these red bottoms or I like these Prada shoes. It's what I like. I'm only gonna buy what I like
So you,
because
you,
everything
do
that they
you think
make isn't cute or
just a
that I'm
do
gonna
you
like
think
it.
but
that
what gave you
women
the
influence?
idea that you think it was your
The
idea
same
when
thing.
you
The
was
same thing. Okay, I can answer that. The same thing.
hold on,
Every other
I didn't
person
fix the
on this
question.
planet who saw a Jack in the Box commercial and wanted some cheese sticks or a triple meat burger or whatever it is, those commercials that you went and you saw that you wanted, oh, they got the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm gonna go to the store and buy the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Why? Because that's what I like. So that's why.
So you don't think it was no influence in regards
It
to
was
Obviously,
influence
there's
though.
influence. Obviously,
Yeah,
but
that's
that's
why
no
she cut me off
different.
before I was saying my point.
Okay, I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead,
Go ahead.
Giz.
Go ahead.
Well, no, you explained it inside your answer with the commercial.
So I'm saying this idea that and I'm not saying you guys on the panel, but I'm just saying in general that Black women or women or whatever have some sort of low self-esteem, or we have some inner something that we can't get over, and it's like ruining our lives, and we, don't want to wear our own hair or whatever it is. I'm saying the same things that influence us to go in the store and buy our hair is, to me, no different than you being influenced to go buy a Range Rover, Mr. Witch Doctor being influenced to come and make a whole ass video, Mr. Unk be streaming to go to the mall and buy whatever clothes, and whomever else that wants to eat ice cream. It's marketing to a certain extent.
Right.
And if you market
of
me,
course.
if you market to me something and I actually like it, I'll buy it.
Yeah, Chanel.
Period.
That's why, Chanel. That's why sometimes I dislike when we have these conversations and we limit it to Black people, because no, it's more of a human condition.
Right, because you know this thing, fighter, my fault for cutting you off, but Asian women go and get this surgery to make their eyes don't look chinky no more. A lot of white people tan. As a matter of fact, somebody posted in the chat, a lot of white girls blonde their hair. They might be blonde, but they ain't got the full blonde. They might have like the brownish blonde, you know what I'm saying? And they go and blonde their hair so their hair look better. So it's just that when Black women do it, it's a lot more noticeable because of in the past when y'all did have to follow Eurocentric beauty standards. So nowadays people just assume that that's what's going on. But all women of all races try to change their shit up, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, but they doing it because it's whatever the next thing is in society.
That's not fair.
Oh, but that's what it is. I mean, life ain't fair.
No, it's not.
To a degree, sister,
It's not
to a
what it
degree.
is.
Now
It's
I
not
understand what
always
he's
that.
saying, because a lot of women inject their lips, but that was wrong the time when a lot of women in Hollywood was injecting their lips. That was just the new thing in style to do. A lot of people was having the regular hair with the blonde streak, like when Wiz Khalifa had it.
Right.
Even I'm talking about dudes. Wiz Khalifa had it, Chris Brown had it, fucking Soulja Boy. Everybody was doing this shit. So I do think
So
it's the
everybody's
time,
a
you know what I'm
drone.
saying?
Nobody is able to make their own decisions, which I
Nah, you gotta remember, even back in the days when
I don't
people
plug
rock certain
myself.
shit. But look, even back in the days when people rock certain shit, that's what they was hip to. Back in the days, niggas was wearing high heels, low key. It was some platform
Can't
shoes,
heal.
you know?
Yo, let me put you on. Yo, let me put you on. In 2003, there was this 2002, 2003. There was an epidemic, in the East Coast, because some nigga from Harlem started wearing pink. Everybody in the hood started wearing these big pink tees and pink polos,
Shout
right?
out to
And I like
Cameron.
that. I think that's so sexy. Go ahead.
Yo, we all started. Yo, we was. I remember at this time, bro. I was in elementary school, and we was all wearing pink and shit. And our teachers, they're white. They're like, "Why are you guys wearing pink? What's going on?" Like, like it's like little do you know, we just following our favorite rapper. You know what I'm saying? We just
Where that shit came from, though? Where that shit came from? That pink is for women, blue is a boy. Where that even came from?
That's like
Society.
a society, monarchs, like monarchs,
Gender
and all
roles.
that. Yeah,
Gender
gender
roles.
roles.
Control.
That's all it is.
heredity. That's all it is.
But I was gonna say, when a man wears like a pink, like a pink polo shirt, to me that's just, I don't know, it just feels like he's extra confident.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like he's confident enough to wear this shit, so it's a turn on. A little bit.
No, that's not.
I'm not
Every man,
Chanel, I gotta ask you a question, Chanel.
Every man won't be able to pull it up. And show so
Chanel, I gotta ask Chanel this question, bro.
Look at this. If a nigga was zesty and flamboyant and he rocked the pink, y'all would have think this nigga is on some RuPaul shit. Y'all wouldn't even, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, so Chanel,
That's how they
Chanel.
gas niggas up though, and then they wonder why everybody nowadays is all effeminate and shit. Because like y'all just
Everybody
support
is.
this shit. Y'all encourage this shit, and
My
then get
husband is
upset
not
when you
I don't
get
think
it.
wearing
wears a
pink
pink
gonna
polo.
make you just, you know what I mean, on the fruity
It's
side.
not. It's
Let's
not
do it
about
all
wearing.
in.
It's not. It's not about wearing pink per se, but the idea that I see it as confident when a man is able to do that. It's the fucking mental game that they play. And then now when people start
How is
giving
that a
into the
mental
shit, they be
game?
Don't forget your
unhappy.
question, fighter. My
Chanel, I'm about to checkmate you right now. Okay, so I think this is one individual who pushed the parameters and he has other constituents that we could name also, but he goes by the name of Prince.
We talked about Prince earlier.
Oh, you did? Okay, so do you consider him like uber confident, or he was like on some other shit?
That's not attractive to me. I don't understand it. But I'm not knocking up people if they like it. Let me just be clear. Women,
I say he's
I have an
confident.
auntie who loves her some Prince. I'm like, y'all sure he got high heels
Man,
bigger
I
than
gotta
yours? Like, I
ask
don't
y'all
understand.
something about Prince.
Prince
Did y'all really find
But
Prince?
Prince
Did
can't be
y'all really
canceled. He is who he is.
find Prince flamboyant dressing attractive, or y'all
No.
just accept? Okay, because I'm wondering why y'all attracted to a feminine man. Like what?
I'm
Yeah,
not.
which every time I talk shit about Prince, you know what an old head tell me? Yeah, he would have took your bitch though. He would have took
He
your
would
bitch back
have.
in the
And
day.
I don't be want to
Facts.
believe that shit, bro.
He would
I don't
have,
want to
and y'all
believe
know
that
it.
shit, bro.
Uh-huh.
You hear the shit that women
Oh
be on.
God, he would have
So
took
on
it.
the
You would
one
be like,
hand,
what the fuck?
on the one hand, you don't want no feminine man, but on the other hand, you think he would have took your bitch. Like something weird in the women's mind. They are just so crazy when it
No, it's
comes to
not about
little
being
things like
crazy.
this.
It's not. Let me just explain it to you real quick. So this is the thing. It doesn't mean just because a woman or thousands of women that liked Michael Jackson or that liked Prince or whatever, I can't understand it and I can't explain it. But I do know for a fact in my mind, anyways, that he probably could take your chick. He had swagger
because
for
he was
days.
rich.
But hold on, let me just land.
Because he
That's
was
what I was
He
rich.
had
gonna say.
swagger
If
for days. But even though I'm not attracted to that and I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with a man like that, that doesn't negate his what do they call it? Was it manness or something? What was y'all calling
No,
it the other day? Him?
wait a minute,
no.
Himness?
wait,
It doesn't
wait a
negate
minute,
that.
wait a minute,
That man
Chanel.
is a whole ass legend in his own lane.
If
Period.
Prince was a regular dude and he was broke and he dressed in that flamboyant, I don't think he was getting no bitches. I ain't even
It's the
gonna hold
money.
you.
It's the money, bro.
Around that
Right,
time,
Oh
a
my
broke
God.
nigga dressing like Prince, a broke nigga with high heels. Nah, y'all are
Then
not
then
gonna
he's
do
getting
that.
Not
Nobody
arrested.
only
would
that,
want
bro.
him. I don't even
around that
understand.
time,
It's
No,
the
no,
swag.
that was
listen.
normal.
Not only that, but straight men, as a general rule, are not fucking studs.
What?
Women fuck gay dudes all the time.
Do they?
Wow.
Who are these
Yes, they
Ooh, wait a
women?
do.
minute. I
Yes,
ain't
they
gonna hold you.
do.
I ain't gonna
You
hold
need to
you.
stop.
I would guess that is more niggas fucking studs than women fucking with. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? I'm just guessing though, cause I like most niggas. If a stud is naked and a body looking like a woman, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm
Niggas,
trying to
but
tell
oh,
think,
you.
think about no. That is to assume that that's how you meet them. You have to go from A to B with them. So how do you get from stud to naked? Most niggas ain't going there.
She's still a woman though.
hey man, look
Most
man.
Most
niggas ain't
most
going
niggas
there.
definitely hood serving. Most niggas
Bro.
definitely going right behind the
Let's
scenes.
Most
ask on the
niggas is
panel.
not
Let's
going
Exactly.
ask
there.
on the panel. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. How much niggas we got in the panel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who would fuck a stud if they look good enough?
I
Me?
would.
Okay, but
I would too. I
wait.
would
Put a
too.
one in
No,
the
nobody.
chat
No,
if
no,
you
no, no,
would.
no. Any dude is gonna have sex with any woman, but how many men are actually out there trying to fuck studs?
But
Okay,
look at this. You
they,
gotta, this is why I'm calculating it like that, right? I think that I don't know, but I just guessing that women is not turned on by a feminine nigga, right? But when it comes to us, even if a chick is a little masculine, we might not let her be our girl, but we gonna still bust her down because that coochie is feminine. You know what I'm saying? It don't
Absolutely.
even matter.
yo, listen,
Absolutely.
bro.
Facts.
Listen, bro.
Facts. That's facts. That's facts. She's still a woman at the end of the day.
I'm
Can I
talking
ask
about if
y'all a
she's
sidebar
attractive. She
question real
gotta be
quick?
attractive. I'm talking about attractive women.
Yeah,
Right.
she's attractive. Yeah.
Go ahead, sis.
Can I ask y'all what did I say? A sidebar question?
Yeah.
Do you guys feel, and then we can get back to the thing. So hypothetically, I would never do this, but I'm interested in what you guys think of this. Hypothetically, if you are in a relationship and then your girl is like, oh, I want to have an extra girl, whatever. And so y'all doing the whole thing, but it's under the cover of dark. You never get to see the girl, whatever. Do you feel like in that situation that it wouldn't matter because a tongue is a tongue? A mouth is a mouth.
Hell no. What side of setup is this? What side of
Yeah.
No,
setup
she
is
Would you
this?
trying.
care?
That's a
A
setup.
tongue
That's
is
No,
a
crazy.
tongue. Get
That's
them
that's
crazy.
something.
a
Y'all don't want
setup.
to answer the question?
What you afraid of, bro? Like, look, bring the stud
Yeah.
in.
Get them,
No,
whoever it is. Yeah.
Nah, she didn't even say the
No,
tongue is a female tongue. She just said the
she
tongue
just
is
said
a
a tongue
tongue.
is a
Tongue is a
tongue.
tongue. Yeah,
No,
that's
there's
That's
pretty
two
like
much.
a
females.
glory
Hold on,
hole. That's a
pause.
glory hole.
There's two females
Mm.
and you. Would a tongue just be a tongue, or mouth
No,
would just be
no,
a
I
mouth
would
and
want to see
next?
the. I ain't gonna hold you. The other female gotta
Okay,
be
you
attractive.
saw the other female. You see her.
Right.
Now y'all getting ready to get into it.
Right.
Would a tongue be just a tongue in the middle of the night or whenever
No,
it is for you?
Chanel, look at this. If I'm
I
having a
don't. I
treat, look,
don't.
Would you
I don't
Chanel.
still
like
do
that.
it?
If I'm
Would you
having a
still? It's a
threesome,
girl.
wait a minute.
You
If I'm
care?
having a threesome, right? I gotta see the other woman gotta be good. I prefer to fuck one good looking woman than have a threesome with two women
Okay, so
that I
you're
gotta
out. It ain't
satisfy
gonna happen
both of
with you.
them.
Who
Yeah,
else?
I gotta see what she look like.
Yeah, we gotta definitely
Wait,
see what
wait,
that looks
wait,
like.
wait a minute. See, and this is why I take issue with this shit, because you immediately countered my point as if studs are generally attractive.
Who?
Bro, we say attractive stud. We're not saying that studs are
Right,
generally attractive. We're
right,
talking about an
right.
attractive stud. Like I'm
So
not gonna
you
rock with
immediately
young
went to the
MAs.
minority. You immediately went to the extreme, and I'm like, no. As a general rule, this is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, nah, yo, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I know some cute studs, bro.
There's some
Like
fine ones out there, bro. You
some
Absolutely.
see,
cute studs, bro.
But there's
Yeah, and
still
there's a
women.
handful of bitches over 6'5" too. Man, what's your fucking point?
Nah, okay, no,
Bro,
okay. I
most
think,
studs
oh,
only look
they look
most
good.
studs only look manly because they dress like that, bro. Like if
Right.
I
they
think,
naked, bro, you're not gonna be able to tell who was a stud unless they're
I
standing up with
I
a
would
picture.
argue I argue that they became studs because they are unattractive to begin with.
ooh,
Not
well,
always,
no,
not always.
no. Okay,
Nah.
okay. Can I hit y'all with some dark psychology?
Good. Fuck.
Okay, so some people are just more good looking than others,
Right.
and some good looking people get taken advantage of young,
Right, right.
and then they might just have a negative outlook on man or woman or whoever violated them, but then they might explore that later in life. So
Mhm.
that, if you understood, you
That's
understood.
how a lot of studs give it up because they've been messed with when they
They've
was
been
young, so they got
victimized.
a disdain for dudes. But when they
Facts.
got older and they heal from certain trauma, they might double back. I think a lot of studs be sneak dicking and double
Yep.
backing and gonna fuck with dudes.
Yep.
I'm telling you, bro. And I think a lot of studs just look like niggas because they dress like niggas. If they take all of that shit off, then bro, come on, bro.
No,
Facts.
the
Facts.
psychology is if I was let's say people are so attracted to you that it caused them to harm you. Well, let me remove that thing that's making me attractive so they won't harm me. So instead of me being an attractive woman and that's what made them harm me, I'm gonna look like a dude. Because
Right,
you
right,
don't want to
That's
do
That's
that
a
to a
fact. That's
dude.
a fact.
that's fact.
right.
Which then feeds into what I was saying earlier of most dudes ain't looking at that shit as attractive. And so they're
Conservative,
doing it because it works that way for them too.
Nah, bro.
conservative,
Like what
conservative. Let
this
me give you
nigga,
this.
what this nigga fighter was just saying that some attractive people just started up because they ain't trying to they use as a defense mechanism. A lot of times we see through that shit, bro. We see through that shit and be like, you know what, she look good on the low. We see through that
And
shit,
still
bro.
answer. And still
Yep.
answer.
The ass
Still,
kept
still
poking out, you know
titty.
what I'm saying?
A lot
We
of
see
females.
that shit on the low. Like a woman gotta really be into sports and be like mad brolic or some shit for niggas to not just, and even some niggas is still into
I
that
still get
Yo,
it.
muscle.
yo, let
I
me
mean,
let me let me
listen,
let,
I
let me
know a
tell you
stud
one
that's
person, bro.
exactly like that. She like 6'5". I mean, she like probably 6'2", got a kid, this big giant manly looking dude. And the baby daddy is like a gump or some shit. Like most niggas ain't going, bro. I'm telling you.
Hood conservative. Let me tell you this, right? I remember there's this female rapper from the Bronx, dark skin chick. I'm like, yo, damn, she like a hood, like she might stab me, she might rob me gunpoint. And then I remember I saw on the King magazine. This was like a hip hop magazine in New York, like
Right.
back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm like, and I saw her, she was like half naked. I'm like, damn, she got body. Word, her.
Exactly.
Yo, and then I saw her in a music video I'm conceited. I got a reason. I'm like, oh, this is a bad bitch. She did her little bid. I'm talking about Remy Ma, nigga. Remy Ma came home. She started wearing makeup and getting dresses and high heels. I'm like, oh, Remy Ma ain't bad at all. Remy Ma is actually kind
Hey,
of
she tough.
cute.
She tough, yeah.
I'm like, this whole time Remy Ma was a baddie, and we didn't even know. Like,
I don't think Remy was ever considered a stud, bro.
Well, you know who was considered a stud? Dage Loaf, and she pretty as fuck,
Yeah, she's
bro.
tough. Yeah.
And she got the low cut. You know what I'm saying? And she, she good looking.
Dage Loaf.
Somebody said the brat. Show so to Ashe. She said y'all said the brat was sexy in What You Like video. I'm about to pull that video up. Let me see.
Yeah,
Like
that
when the
dick in the
brat
thighs.
when the brat came out, everybody remember that one award show when she wore the white dress and everybody was like, "Oh shit, she
Right.
bad as fuck." Da, da, da,
She's
da.
tough.
Most niggas wasn't calling her bad before that, and she's the same exact bitch on Monday as she was on Tuesday. But most niggas ain't really running after that until we saw her like that.
Right.
That's what I'm saying, and all she had to change was the dressing. You know what I'm saying? All she had to do is take the wrapper off. You know what I'm saying? The outer dress, her attire. That's the word I'm looking for. All she had to do was change her attire, bro.
You know who I thought was cute, and I could see over that tomboy shit. MC Light.
Let me see.
MC
She's another
Light.
one. She cute. I mean, listen, men like women, so yeah, obviously she cute. But I'm just saying, like when you come around dudes and you look like a dude, they less likely to try to fuck with you. It's a simple observation.
Right. That's why they do that shit, bro. That's the whole reason they do that shit, bro. Like they dress like that to keep niggas away, bro.
Yeah, the femme
Sometimes I
The
might
shit,
see
the
a
shit be
stud,
working, bro. The shit be
bro.
working.
Sometimes I see it, bro. One time I seen a stud crack under pressure. Like I remember I used to notice stud and her girlfriend, and they used to, cause my spot was the kick it spot, and they came through, and me and the two of them we took microdose some shrooms and shit, right? And when she started explaining a lot of, a lot of reasons why she dressed like a dude and stuff like that, bro, I could literally see she's cracking. Like she's not, her whole masculine frame is cracking down, bro, type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of time people practice that shit or they put on it. Don't really be. It's like let's say dudes come around, a lot of studs they try to dude up, man up more type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? They try to go in that masculine frame extra hard to where they more manning than us type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I think it's a defense mechanism because they subconsciously they got a fear for dudes based on whatever happened to them when they was younger and shit. So some of them just putting on the front, but when you get them comfortable, they start cracking. You see all of that shit start cracking down. You know what I mean?
I know that's why I don't like none of that shit to begin with. That whole shit feel like a therapy session. This whole friendship be feeling like a therapy session. I don't like this shit.
Yeah, actually, I can't play the video. I can't play the video. I just looked at it though, but I can't play the video. Yeah, but the brat, I don't know. The brat looked like she she looked like
tough,
she's
bro.
still a good looking woman.
She's tough.
But I don't just see the brat and think I'm attracted to her. You know what I'm saying? That one video probably, but I'm looking at most of the brat pictures. I don't find the brat. You know what I'm saying? She.
Thank you. That's my initial point though. Like
Well,
it just
you
most
looking at
niggas
the
ain't
brat
really running
after.
after shit like that.
You looking
Yeah, I'm
at
looking
the
at her
brat
recent
after she
pictures.
done had Allen Iverson, after she done been in a marriage and the woman cheated on her with a man. That's what you looking at now.
Mm. Yeah, I'm looking at the brat when she's more thicker, when she's more bigger. You know what I'm saying? Recent brat, not the old. Damn, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Wait a minute. You know what? I gotta share this, bro. You know what, bro? Y'all might be right. Let me pull this up. Y'all might be right, bro. Let me make sure we ain't got nothing explicit that's not YouTube friendly. But look at this, bro. The brat. I'm not talking about this right here. This is like I'm not fucking with this right here, right?
Right.
But I'm looking at like. Let me see. I just seen some shit. Yeah, let me see. Damn, I just seen the brat was looking alright in one of these pictures. I can't believe the brat was prego like this. This is crazy work. This is wild. Y'all see this
Yo,
shit?
Yeah.
yo,
Mm-hmm.
you know who was fired at me?
Who that?
That she from New Jersey, Lady Rage. She played Baby D
Yeah, she's
in
thick, bro.
Friday.
Yeah.
I thought she was
Mm.
cute. Remember that she was like stalking Ice Cube in Friday?
No, it wasn't Ice Cube. It was
Or
the
Day
other
Day?
one, Day
Day
Day.
Day? Yeah, Day Day. Yo, I thought she was pretty. I'm like, yeah, she looked tomboyish, but she not no ugly girl.
This
I'm
the
like,
brat right here too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the brat ain't, you know what I'm saying?
she was Lisa Ray's sister.
Mm.
Right.
They're sisters.
Yeah, they're sisters.
I mean, at the end of the day, a woman is a woman, bro. So, like,
Yeah.
you know, you could put on a hoodie, sneakers, basketball shorts. She's still a girl.
Still a female. No, real shit. That's the determining factor right there. She's still a woman.
Yeah. All right,
But
yeah. I
like,
feel like. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say, but like you said, like the double standard, right? There's a double standard there because if you just a fruity nigga, bitch, shorty not gonna be attracted to that, right? With that, a man might look past a woman acting out of her gender role. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I watch. And shows her the Venus. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I watched Venus show when the white dude was talking about he walk around sniffing black women here.
I did see him tell that story, bro. That shit was a little.
What is your
They
take? Being
fascinated
a
by that
resident,
nigga recently.
being a resident white whisperer, right? Hood conservative. What say you about that interaction with Venus and the white dude?
I think, honestly, bro,
As
the
a matter of
women
fact,
have
not
a.
about Venus. What do you think about the dude himself? Do you think he's credible? You think he's just looking for attention? What you think?
Well, I just had him on my channel earlier today, and I kind of was getting on him like, bro, I feel like you be going over there trying to
Wow.
scare the blacks, bro. I swear to God, you be trying to just play into the blacks' retarded fears already.
You know what, though, bro? I actually agree with you to a certain degree, because if Josh go to white people panel, they won't take him serious. So he won't be relevant. So I think he come around black people and say and feed into what he think black people want to hear. The white person reveal the white secrets. You know what I'm saying? I think he
Well,
plays
that's
into that
basically what
shit.
I called him out on, and he didn't really deny it. He like, I mean, no matter what I say, that's kind of how they interpret the shit. So I mean, he and to a degree, I don't think he was wrong either. Like, because he never claimed out. Josh himself doesn't represent like angry white nationalism. He's more of a Christian nationalist, so he isn't on a
But he's
purely
not
like
even
anti-black
but
position.
he's an atheist. He's not even a Christian. And the thing about it, the man, he's not even married to a white woman. He's married to an Asian woman. So I'm trying to figure out what
Well,
is
that's
he
common
like.
for white guys.
You say what?
I said that's common for white guys. Even the nationalists, they I don't know
You are
something.
savage. I can't.
I don't
No, it's just the
understand that shit.
reality.
Are you a Christian? Are you a white Christian nationalist? But one, you married to an Asian woman being a white nationalist, and two, you are atheist being a Christian. Like, I don't understand
Well,
that shit.
one, because it's a matter of the power dynamic. What principles do you actually believe in terms of governance, and what group is more closely aligned with those principles, right? So from even him being an atheist, he sees the other principles of like what Christianity is intending to produce, and he's siding with that. So I get him on that level. Like I'm not the hardest Bible thumper in the world, but I agree with the sort of logic and the vision of it. Now that being said,
Same
though,
with us.
he kind of tries to when you listen to him talk, he'll say flat out like his goal isn't necessarily a purely racial thing, but he's talking to like Venus and all of them, and they can't see anything but that, and that's what's so weird about it. Like he's trying to explain something more about principle not necessarily race, and they just keep hearing race and be like, "See, they anti-black, blah 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 blah," and it turns into this whole mess. And it sounds like they just
No,
scared of
but
the
the
white
man
man.
talk about if it was a race war. The man talk a lot of stuff about a lot of. He
Well,
was
they ask
talking
him
that
that shit.
alt-right shit.
Yeah, they ask him specifically about like violent race war shit, and so now they get to feed their own fantasy by that, and then he's totally willing to play into the shit. He's yeah, I don't really see Josh the way they see Josh. Josh is not like he doesn't represent the threat in any way because one, I don't think there is the threat that these black folk are looking for. Like the idea that the white man is gonna get together and riot against black folk. I don't think black folk are the big threat people want us to be.
I disagree. I totally disagree. They've been at us forever. They're still at us. Now they after our children. Get them while they're young, right? So when they grow up to be the appropriate age, they can just keep passing on the nonsense. We have been number one, always number one in regards to what they got going on, fam. It's been going on forever. So I disagree in regards to as far as us being a big deal. We've always been a big deal.
I put it like this.
Okay.
When you and I, we're maybe roughly a similar age bracket. I'm just guessing.
Right.
But when I was born in the 81, white folk were like 80-something% of the country. And that was the 80s, and everything was relatively chill. The further back in time you go, the whiter America becomes as a population. When America was like 99% white, bro, they didn't hold us in bondage. They literally fought a civil war among themselves and wound up freeing us, right? And then even that, there's the civil rights era and all this other stuff.
America was never 99% white.
Well, roughly speaking, yeah, it was.
Not roughly.
I mean, 99 is too high, but like it was in the 90s. It's high 90. I guarantee you. According to their own census, it was high 90 to the point where the first laws were about keeping America for like free white men. If you get into the original first laws, it was literally about keeping America for free white men from Europe. That was some of their original like immigration laws or whatever. But the point I'm trying to make is that when they were as white as they could possibly get, they didn't really go ham against black folk like that.
I disagree.
The opposite.
What part of history?
I don't know what he's talking about because
he believing in
Neither
the
does he.
census.
They always went ham against us. They still going ham against us. Still, you know what I'm saying? If you can't see that,
oh shit!
Come on.
Even right now with this immigration thing, black folk acting like niggas got tossed around in the Chicago building. But at the end of the day, there's more room for you and less of them in your neighborhood.
What?
I don't know, fam.
I don't know.
How is that math? How is that simple equation wrong?
So
how is that simple equation wrong? If they take 30, if that building had 100 units and they take 35 people out of those units, that means there's now 35 empty units for your people.
He's crazy.
You see, niggas are struggling with simple mathematical realities, my brother.
We not
like, I don't
struggling. We just know
understand.
you crazy. No.
How am I crazy? Why isn't my man over there?
You just came on the
What's going on with this hum shit?
You just came on the panel and said 99% that white America represented 99% of America way back when.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes,
I
you
said
did.
America
You said
was 90-something%
I remember
white.
way back then there was
white.
more black people than that. Was a lot more.
It was
No, it wasn't
Still
because y'all wasn't getting y'all vacuums. Y'all wasn't getting your wombs vacuumed out in 1960.
Oh my God, bro!
I was talking about after the Civil War.
Yeah, the numbers were higher because y'all didn't go to work as much. Y'all didn't go to school as much. Y'all literally had less to do. Y'all were making babies and doing what your husbands told y'all.
My point that the system is fucked up. Look how it converts some people. Look at this. Listen, you hear that shit?
Yeah,
it's scary, bro.
So you're saying he's a product of the system?
Oh yeah.
He hates.
He adopted.
Yeah.
Damn.
He doesn't like
Hold
black
on. Why did
women
you
and
just
He
doesn't
doesn't
really
like
like
black
black
equate
people.
it?
children.
That's true. He
Wait,
doesn't.
wait,
That's
wait,
He said
wait,
you
absolutely
wait.
true.
indoctrinated. He
How did
said
I
you
go from
indoctrinated, bro.
Yeah, he don't
how
like
did we
black
go
people.
from me pointing out a simple historical
You were
reality to
being
you hate black women? What did
no,
I
because
do?
You
even when you
hate
were
black
talking to us,
people.
I
you were
think they say
saying
you
that
hate black people, not even just black women, bro. It's deeper than that, no, bro.
yeah, because you kept
You
saying
see his go
this is
see his
simple
channel.
math. It's so anyway.
No, that's all.
You're so condescending and you don't even get it. Like
That's all.
everything you were saying is super condescending.
The
Yeah,
information
this is
is
simple
false.
math. We can't even do. It's like shut up. Stop.
No, that's not factual information, unfortunately.
It's not.
Not at all.
She said, Christian nationalists equal white supremacy. So why are they Christians? Why do they gotta add the Christian to it if they don't believe in the religion?
They don't
Or
No,
is it,
they do
used
believe in the religion. They use
They
the
used
religion
it.
to
They used it.
suppress part of the system.
oh, so they don't
That's
believe
it.
in the dogma, they just use it as a tool type shit.
Absolutely. 100%, fam.
So they don't believe in the stories in the Bible. They just like the rules or to use the Bible as a governing tool type shit.
Correct.
By
Or
any means to
oppression.
control, Religo.
Oppression
Religo
always.
Kuban.
The Ku Klux
Well, I
Klan
think
says that they're a Christian organization.
Yeah, that is
Wow.
wild. That is wild.
Has
I mean, well,
anyone on the
the
panel
black church
ever?
thinks they're Christian. Most of them are gay and got lesbian female
No,
pastors. So let's be fair about this thing.
Has anyone on the panel ever attended a undoing racism training?
Undoing
Why would I?
racism.
My whole
Mm-hmm.
life. My whole life.
Wait, what do you call? My
Yes,
fault. I didn't hear what she said. It what you said? Undoing racism
I
class.
never heard of that.
No,
And
I never
I
heard
don't
about
think I
that.
need that training. I don't need
It's
it.
a
What is
really,
that?
really, it's a really, 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 really amazing training. I've been part of it for a very long time because I worked on it with the state of Texas because we wanted to reduce the number of black children that enter the foster care system here in Texas. And part of that, because they use that system to
oppress.
yeah, for sure. And like black children, especially black males, they definitely wanted to leave in foster care until they didn't want to adopt them out and things like that. Like even right now, there's a stipend. I think it's like $2,000 or something like that. That if you adopt a black boy baby, you get. And doesn't matter who, because they know that black people are overrepresented in the foster care system. And what I mean by overrepresented means our population is like 13 or 14%, whatever it is, as the total population, but we make up over 51% of the children that come into foster care, meaning the brown children that come in foster care. So we're super represented, and it's for a lot of reasons.
Chanel,
Like
I want to pull up a video about undoing racism, right? But I actually would rather you explain to us like what does a undo racism workshop or class, what that shit even look like? Like
here's the thing, I can just tell you from my perspective, and this was like 10 years ago whenever I worked for the state, but I kind of had the same type of attitude of like, I don't like the eye roll. I don't need to do that. And that's not shots at anybody. But because I've attended it multiple times, because I was always on somebody's task force to do whatever with disproportionate numbers of black children in foster care. But when you go to those trainings, they demand basically that you're there all 3 days. And the first time I did it, I didn't do all 3 days because I thought I had something to do and I could miss Saturday. But doing all of it, it really helped, I would say, at least for a little bit of time, raise awareness within the foster care system about black people, black caseworkers, and on and on and on. And it really helps white people, in my opinion, understand their role. And it's not like punitive, if that makes sense. It's just
it
factual.
definitely is punitive.
It's just factual. You've never attended the training, right? That's why I asked before I
Well,
said
how many rounds of brainwashing do you think it would take to fix me, Chanel?
oh my god, you would need a whole new brain, bro. If washing that shit ain't worth it, bro. You'd need a
Because
whole
we agree this is like a weird, subtle brainwashing effort, right?
Are you talking
That's
about
what
the
most of the
undoing racism
that's
training?
what most of these training things are really
You,
all
I
about.
can promise you with 100% certainty, you do not know what you're talking about as
Well,
regarding
I
this.
can promise you with
I promise you
100%
don't.
certainty that the assumption is that white people are racist and we need to fix
No,
them.
it's not. That's what I'm trying to get to you.
Well,
That's what I'm
there you
trying to get to
See
you.
go.
that, and
I
look, and
use
you know what that, you know why that is crazy, Hood? Because when she first said it, what I thought about is that black people might have a lot of internal racism and insecurities, and that workshop might help undo it. I
No,
didn't even
you're
think
not
it
in a
was nothing
workshop
about
to
white
fix your
people.
blackness. I promise you the workshop
I
is
didn't
not
even,
to
my
address your
first thought
internal
wasn't even
blackness, bro.
about the white people. That's your first
Because
thought, that white
you
people
don't
is the
know, no,
boogeyman.
because witch doctor, you don't study this as a profession. So I've been looking and making fun of this entire world for like 5 years now, and it's never about that witch doctor. It's always about white people.
So let me just say, since like I said, have you attended one of the undoing racism trainings?
No, I just been laughing at
If you
y'all
hold
from a
on,
distance.
if you have not, I promise you, you're thinking that you're gonna tell me about the book by reading the cover. I thought very similar things because I was much younger than I am now, and I'm wiser than I was then. But over time, I realized exactly what it was. That's why I say I attended probably 6 or 7 of these trainings, and they do the same thing for the most part every time. But it is truly intellectual people who are there training you. These are not people that you see in your neighborhood who want to make everything a race thing or who can't think past, go beyond themselves. It is not those type of people. These are highly educated, experienced people. And that's why they demand that when you come here, you can't be here for only 2 days or skip a day or whatever else. You're not going to get the full experience. And I can promise you with 100% certainty,
I
it has nothing to
guarantee
do with
those are the
bashing. You
people.
can't guarantee me. You haven't been. You can't
I'm
guarantee
just
me.
saying that's the
Don't
personality
just
type
say
that
when you've
fills that
never been
role.
there.
But
Don't just
Those are
say
the
when
what
type
you've
of
type of
never
people
been
who
things?
there.
fill those roles to
So
begin
what
with.
type
Well,
of
you know
things
what? I'm
they?
gonna let you
What
pick
type of
whatever
things?
because
What type of
you're
things they
insisting.
teach y'all? Like,
Well, it talks about the feet of oppression. And like I said, I did it years and years ago. So I don't even feel qualified to talk about it. I can just tell you this. My experience and many of the people that I, worked with, it changed their viewpoint to the point where I remember the first one, the day I told you I skipped that Saturday. When I came back the next day, white people were literally legit talking about, oh my God, like I have some contribution to racism. They're not doing it in a way that is punitive, is what I was trying to say earlier.
okay,
But you
okay.
take
Did the
things,
black
you
people learn
take
about their
things.
contribution to racism
Yeah, I
or
was
only the
gonna
white
ask
people?
that too. If it's just white people alone.
There is so many things that you learn when you just sit and
It was a
listen.
yes or no question, Chanel.
What was your question?
Did the black people learn about their contribution to racism or only white people?
I don't think that black people contribute to racism against themselves,
Let me
Yeah, but I
ask
except
mean,
with
about the
the
racism
classism.
by
exception.
definition is
Hold
Wait a
white on
minute.
on.
Let
black.
me
There's
ask her.
only
Let
one
me
way
ask
to
her
look at it.
about.
This is my
Wait a
whole
minute.
point, Chanel.
Wait
You
a
think I
minute.
don't
Let me
know you?
wait.
With this.
Hold on. I want to know too. What was the percentage of the class? Was it mostly white? Was it a mix, a healthy mixture of black and white people? I'm just trying to
It
get a
was
picture.
definitely a mix every
Okay.
time I attended those trainings. And I always felt, and people, even quote unquote the people you think aren't going to get it, and the white people you think they're going to feel oppressed, and it's just there to make everyone isn't in every scenario, Mr. Conservative, there with some sort of nefarious agenda. Sometimes people have to experience certain things to get it. So if you want to receive it, you can get it. And I don't know you from a can of paint. I'm just telling you how you present here. You start from the back. You start with the automatic no on so many things. And it's like, if you just unravel yourself a little bit, you can give yourself a little bit to say, let me just let it sink in instead of judging it out of the gate. I'm saying, if you were
But
there, I
Chanel, I
highly
was right
believe
about it
if
already.
you're
I don't need you to
you
talk me to
weren't,
death with
you weren't,
1,000 words.
you
Like
weren't,
I
you were
knew
not.
going in it was
You
white
don't
people were
know.
wrong. And then what did you just reveal?
You
Oh my
don't
God, the white people
know.
realized how racist they were.
I didn't
So
say
yeah,
that.
fuck it. That's the
When
whole
did I
point of the
say
shit.
white people realized how racist they were? When did I say
What
that?
did
I
the white
never
people
said that.
realize about their relationship to
I said
oppression? Is
they
that the way you
realized
phrased it?
what it's not them saying to the teacher, this is what, you were talking to us about this, and now I realized it. That's not
And
what
notice
happened.
there's no other
It's
group at
not what
play that gets to
happened. And
realize
I'm
their
not even going to
oppression
argue with
because
this
your
because you
definition
want to
of
be right.
oppression is white versus black.
Oh my
Tell me I'm
God.
wrong then.
You're
Tell me I'm wrong.
wrong.
Is there another
You're
vision of
wrong.
oppression that we're working against?
You're wrong. I'm
How?
telling you.
How?
This is the
What other
thing.
oppression is there?
Can I just ask a question? And
Tell
this
me
is
how
all
I'm
I'm
wrong.
asking.
What
This
other
is all I'm
oppression is
asking of
there?
you.
What other
Is
oppression
it
are you
possible?
fighting?
Wait a minute, yeah, one at a time.
You see,
Okay,
you
I'm
can't
sorry.
answer the simple question. What other
Sir,
oppression are you
this
fighting
is
if
what I
it's not
mean.
white
The
on black?
condescending. I can't answer a simple question. It's very condescending, sir.
You
It
refuse to
is.
answer a
Let's
question. You
just
know I'm
have
right. You just don't want
let's
to
just
cede the
have an
territory. You know I'm
intellectual
right.
conversation.
Well, y'all
Okay.
What
gotta
other
go one at a
oppression,
time. The
ma'am?
people, we can't hear y'all if y'all
I'm
go
gonna
at the
let
same time.
Mr. Hood
What
Conservative
other
keep
oppression? Please tell
believing
me.
something that he knows nothing about. So go ahead.
What other oppression is there? Are you being oppressed by the Martians? Are you being oppressed by the Native Americans? Are you being oppressed by fat people? Are you being oppressed by homosexuals? What other oppression are you talking about?
So, Hood Conservative, you don't believe that white supremacy exists?
I knew from the jump that that was what her whole training was about, and now she wants to deny that simple fact.
But you agree that white supremacy
It
exists, though?
don't matter. I know what I know, and I knew I was right about this from the jump. Their training is about white supremacy, technically.
It's not.
Why did DJ's
And
witch
you
doctor
know what? And you
automatically
know
go
what's
there in his
sad?
own mind? In
Because
your
No,
own mind,
because
witch doctor, you're going there.
No, because I know that there's different levels of racism, but the most
Mhm.
prominent one or the most visible one is white
Mhm.
supremacy.
Of
It
course.
So
shows
what
other
what
forms.
other
Of course.
supremacy is there to have a workshop against then? Like when I say it's going to
No
be about
one was
white people
having a
from the jump, who
workshop
else could it be
against
about?
anyone.
It
Nobody
wasn't
was
a
having a
supremacy
workshop against
workshop. It's just
anybody.
is undoing racism from, let's say, you racist against Mexicans, undo racism.
Mhm.
Let's say
But
Asian
only
people
white
are
people
racist
matter in
against.
that equation.
They
Like
Well,
don't.
nobody
only
You
white
cares if
people
decided
black
matter
that.
people
to
don't
you.
like
Only white
Mexicans.
You
people matter
decided
to
that. That's
you.
Hold on, think
false.
about this. Nobody cares if
Conservatives
blacks and
love him
Mexicans
some white
don't
folk.
get along, right? Nobody's
Sir,
worried about
Conservative.
that. The
you are
argument
the
is for
one.
white people to get along with
But that's
Mexicans, so we
if
can
you could
support that whole
listen
wave.
for a
No,
second.
conservative. There's black people that don't like Mexican. There's Mexican that don't like black. There's
Exactly.
Asian
That's
people that don't
prejudice.
like nobody.
That's
There's a
prejudice.
bunch of it. It's just that the most visible
Oh,
one
it's called a
historically.
different word when it's black people.
It's
It's a
prejudice.
completely different. Yeah, you see what
No,
I
it's
mean? It's a
look,
completely different
tomato,
concept for these
tomato,
people.
tomato,
They don't.
tomato. Good.
No. These people don't see it that way. They think they define racism as something white people do.
Bro, because that's the main, that's the most visible one, bro.
And
But
so
here's the
when I
thing.
say
Even
that her class is automatically about white people, and now you explain it away by saying, "Well, that's the most visible group."
so,
Now
I'm
you're
just
sounding
gonna.
like what I'm trying
Bro,
to
we in
explain to you.
America.
They're
Bro,
only
look
going to
at
be
this.
talking about white
So, all right,
people.
let me ask you this, Hood. Who's the majority in America?
Right.
Right now, still white folk.
So if we're doing a racism class, who the majority is gonna be the ones
So why are you
perpetuating this shit?
arguing about me? Why are you arguing against me when I'm telling you the class
No,
is going to
I'm
be
saying
about
I'm
white
not
people by
arguing
default?
against you. I'm saying it's not
She
about white
is, and
people.
you're explaining
No,
my
no,
logic
Hood.
though.
Hood, I'm saying it's not about white people only. I'm
It
pretty sure
is
it's other
though.
groups.
It's not.
Bro, we
And
just said it's other
let me
Well,
tell
yeah,
groups,
you
but
why it's
bro.
when
not.
we asked her
Can you
to
let me speak
explain,
for
she
2
just said the
seconds
Go
so
white
I
ahead,
can
go
tell
folk.
ahead.
you why it's
But
not?
she, when we asked her to
Just
explain
give
her
me
All
2
right, she
experience,
bought it
seconds.
she
rock.
didn't
Go,
talk about the
all right,
Mexicans,
go ahead.
bro. She
Oh
talked
my
about the
God.
white folk.
All right, go ahead. Let her explain. Let her explain. Go
So
ahead.
first of all, this training is optional, right? And if the word racism is in there, we're definitely going to have a conversation about race. And let's be clear, nobody is forcing these people who you think we've, I guess, cornered to talk about how oppressive they've been against white people. I mean, against black people in this country. It is optional. So if you show up to an optional seminar that is talking about racism, guess what they're going to do? They're going to talk about the truths, not the things that, make you uncomfortable. They're going to talk about things that have actually factually happened. So if you think it's all about the white people, you are wrong. Everybody in that training, it's not forced. You don't have to go. So if you go to a training where they're talking about, the sun, just expect that they're going to have people in there that have the same, relationship with the sun. So at the end of the day, these people chose to come to this training, and it's about undoing it. It's not about perpetuating anything. It's not about, let me put everybody in a gotcha bag and tell you how wrong you are. First of all, those people are descendants of horrible people that committed horrible acts. That's not what we're talking about.
They
And
still
we
doing it.
never have. And I went to like 10 different trainings, 10 different times, because I always wanted to say, you know what, let me make sure I heard everything right. What can I do a little check on? So your assessment of it has to be about these white people that we want to bash is just, it's just categorically false.
You just literally said these people
I
are
know you heard
descendants of
absolutely
horrible
nothing. So go
people.
ahead. Keep on with the same story.
like
And
I
show
said,
so
you
the
just came out saying that they're descendants of horrible people.
and show so to the homie A-Dub. He said everything is universal, no matter what race it is. Appreciate you for the $2
I meant
holla. Appreciate you.
ancestors. Sorry.
But yeah, I do think if somebody got a race undoing racism workshop, it can't just be about white people alone, because white people ain't the only people that are racist. You know what I'm saying? Sure, white people might have systems where they could enforce their racism, but everybody got
Or
racial
benefit
prejudice.
from it.
I even believe that black people could be racist. It's just that we ain't got a racial system to enforce racism.
That's
But
the
I think
difference.
anybody
I
could
mean,
be racist.
That's the
and
difference
not for
of
nothing,
racism
It's
and
the
bro.
big
prejudice.
ass
Black,
difference. Yeah.
That's the difference right there.
There's too many black folk way tied into this system, benefiting from the system, eating off the system, to say that the system hates you now.
So Mr. Hoodservative, can I ask you a question? Sincerely.
Are we not being sincere this whole time?
I'm just asking. So my
I hate when
question
people
is,
do that. It
if
makes me think you've been lying to me up until now.
oh my God. If it's and I'm just from the times that I've either watched you on this show or been on this panel with you, if you, because you come across as someone who doesn't like whatever it is dealing with our people, you feel you have a very negative attitude about it. So my question for you is, if we're so diabolical, so negative, we need to get this together, we need to be a certain way as women, we need to be a certain way as men, and so on and so forth. If you have such an visceral reaction to us, why don't you go to the people that you think are better than us?
I don't
Have
think in
conversations
those
with those
terms at
people.
all.
Why come over to any platform? I'm
How
not
many questions are you
singling
gonna
him
throw at me
out.
at one time?
Why come over to any platform that are full of people that look like you, but you don't really like? You don't stand up for
One,
us. You don't promote us. You
you
never talk
assume
about anything good
anti-blackness.
about us. So my
You
question
you
is,
assume
if
it's
we're so
anti-black. You just like
problematic,
4 questions.
if we're so problematic, why do you entertain us? Why do you come over here or wherever it is you go? I'm
One,
just curious.
that's your guilty your
I'm
your
curious, so
self
just answer
nature.
the
That
question.
will you let me answer the damn question? That is your own
Okay, go
internal
ahead.
logic making you feel feelings that you can't
I ain't
comprehend.
say nothing about feelings, but
Your
go
own
ahead.
personal feelings are your
I
own
ain't say
personal
anything about feelings.
responsibility. So whatever
I didn't say
feelings
anything
that
about
my words produce in you is an internal matter that you need to self-regulate.
feelings. The gaslighting, I can't. Go ahead.
It is gaslighting to automatically say everything is anti-blackness. Like, no,
When did I
sorry,
say
but
that?
just because
You use those words. I
you
never
just
use
said
those
that.
words.
You just assumed
I
me
just
being
said everything
anti-black.
is anti-black. When did I say that?
Right. That's your feelings
I
that you need
never
to
said
work
that.
out. And you're a
Not once.
professional, which is
I
amazing.
never
You haven't
said
even
that
bothered to
once.
sort your own
I
feelings
just
out.
asked you, why are you want to come and congregate with a group of people that you have nothing
What
positive
have I
really to
said that you
say?
consider anti-black?
Every time you're over here,
Pick a thing in
if
specific,
we
because
start
if you can't be
talking about
specific, it's
something
just
good
a
with black
ball of
people,
feelings. If
if
you
we
can't
start
pick
talking
a
about,
specific thing, it's a ball of feelings. Give me the exact thing that I say that
I
is
was just
anti-black.
gonna give it to you. The moment I said, has anyone attended a training called Undoing Racism? Before I could even get it all the way out, you were ready to attack it. You gave it zero
So
thought
your
before
government-sponsored
you
program
decided this is
is you
about
being black.
bashing white
You need the
people.
government to be black for you. You need
Oh
government's
my
help to
God.
be black.
Okay, I see who you are. So go ahead.
I mean, come on, because I don't
You
support
just
your
don't
little
have the
forced
ability to look
brainwashing
past your
program. Somehow I'm anti-black.
demonstrate
That's like
to
saying if I
us
don't let the
your
neighbor give me a
ability to
spanking, I'm
not bash
anti-order.
black people. Go.
I'm not letting the neighbor give me a spanking. Only my mom and dad get to do that.
That's fine. Demonstrate to us that you have the ability to say something nice about black people. Go.
I'm
That's
not
what I
here
thought.
to virtue
That's
signal
what I
for
thought.
you. Fuck is this?
Absolutely nothing.
No, I'm
You
not
proved my
tap
point.
dancing for you.
Thanks.
Let some other nigga monkey dance for
I
you.
can't.
That's not what's about to happen here.
Monkey
And shows
dance?
so the and
Oh
shows so
my
Monkey
the
God.
dancing. I
Ashe.
don't
Wait a
do
minute,
that for
yeah.
you
Wait a
and your
minute, yeah.
feelings, lady.
And shows so the Ashe, right? She said, Bismarcky representative Hood hates himself. Damn, goddamn.
That's a fact. the truth, and he don't even know it.
Oh shit.
So let me ask y'all this. Y'all think somebody could be a self-hater?
Yes.
You know what
Of
I'm saying?
course.
Internalize
Yes.
racism without
Yes.
knowing?
Yes.
Y'all think they
Absolutely.
could
Yes.
without knowing though? That is crazy.
Of course.
The hood conservative doesn't know. He's,
How old they gotta be to not know?
You
Like how old
really
is
want to play the
acceptable?
self-hate game, bro? Come on, women, let's not do
You're
that because y'all gonna make me
demonstrating.
go ham
You're
now.
demonstrating. I'm
Go
only
look at
talking
his
about what you
channel.
do.
The gender that literally spends most of their free money trying to look like a different bitch, and you're
There
gonna
you
call
go.
a
There
man
we go.
There you
self-hating?
go.
Let's
There you
not
go.
go
There we
there.
go.
Let's
Yep.
not.
Let's deflect. Go ahead.
My friend, do you have Hershey
How
chocolate?
much money y'all spend on blonde weave alone?
I've never spent any money on blonde weave.
I never spent any money on blonde weave either.
Man, why it gotta be blonde hood? God
Exactly,
damn.
because he hates black people. Is
Because
what I
that's
just
it.
said.
Well, come on, self-hating much?
You hate black
Self-hating
women
much? Y'all
and
don't
you hate
spend
black
money to make your
people.
own look better. You don't spend money to perfect your look. Y'all
You
spend money
sure?
to perfect another bitch's look. Don't
Who
give
is
me that
y'all?
shit.
Who
This
is
is
y'all?
crazy. This is crazy.
Exactly. Who is y'all?
It's not all females, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, don't be coming at me like that. Like we can
Don't come
fight if
at
you
you
want to
like what?
fight.
Like how you
If you
come at
want
other
to fight,
people?
we can fight.
Like what? Like how you come against other people? How you come at all black people? Don't come at you
Listen,
like
you
that.
mad about your little government human
I'm not
resources
mad.
program. Now you want to
I'm
stretch it
drinking my
out to other
bottled
shit.
water.
Listen,
I'm
we
drinking
don't
my
have to
bottled
like your
water.
government research program just to
I'm
be
not
black.
mad. I'm not mad. I'm not.
Somehow, if I don't be a part of your government research, I'm not black. The
What
fuck
are
is
you
this
talking about?
about?
Who said that? What government research are you talking about?
Your little HR program. All of a sudden, if
What
I don't
HR
support the
program are you
program,
talking about?
somehow I'm not being black right. This is
What
the
HR
bullshit I'm
problem?
talking about.
What HR? Are you talking to Chanel? What HR?
They're
department you
asking
talking
in the chat what you look like hood
about?
servant.
Ooh, that's right, yes, sir. Is a
Oh,
come
I'm
get
gonna
him.
tell them I'm black and
Hit
ugly
the
as
link,
ever.
please.
this is
Come get
getting
him.
good.
I'm black and ugly as ever. Assume I'm a nigga you don't want to fuck. That'll make it easier for you.
Nobody said that. We just
Exactly. You think
No,
we
I
hate you,
said
and
that.
it's the other way around, sir.
I don't hate you though.
Yeah, you do. You hate
Why
black
do you think
people
I hate you? Think because I don't want to
because you
fuck you, I
never
hate
come up
you.
here and can
Because
ever
I'm not
say
playing.
anything
Because I'm
positive
not
about
playing
black
into your
people. That's
ego.
why.
I hate you. You think because I'm not sniffing around your
Be-
coochie, I hate you. That's your
Oh
problem.
my
You don't know what
God,
love
are you
is.
serious right now?
You
Sir,
used
stop.
to niggas telling
Like
you what
you
you
don't
want to
need
hear
to do
because you got a
that.
vagina.
That's crazy.
How do you know what I'm used to?
Right.
Because that's what most of y'all are
I've
used
been
to.
with my husband for 20 years, so what am I used to? Other men doing what? What are you
Him
talking
keeping
about?
you happy. That you're used to him keeping you
I'm happy.
happy.
Listen, she's gonna be happy regardless if he's here or not, because my happiness it doesn't rise and fall on other people. Be
I
very
mean,
clear.
don't drag him into it if it ain't about him.
I'm
Because
just
I'm gonna
letting
put
you
it
know what
on
it
him now.
is. I
You're used to
don't
him
play
keeping
those
you
type of
happy.
reindeer games.
As a husband, you don't
Listen,
go out of your way
let
to
me just
piss
tell
your
you
wife off.
something.
I just don't have to worry about that shit.
You can't possibly be a happy person and be so negative all the time. You just can't.
Who's being negative? We're
You
talking about simple
and that's the
realities
thing.
here.
You have zero self-awareness about it. That's the sad part. You don't even recognize it. You think what you're
Hold on.
saying is good. It's
You
crazy
went
to
to
me.
several
It's
classes
wild.
about fighting racism that you yourself can't
It didn't say,
possibly
when did I
have,
say it said
but you
fighting
somehow
racism?
want to
I
now
said
self-analyze
undoing
me though.
racism. I
How
said
can you
undoing
undo
racism.
racism
That's
that
what
you
I
don't
said.
have?
I
You
didn't
don't
say
even
fighting
think you
anything.
have it inside of you. So how can you
You
undo it?
right,
How does that
sir. Go
benefit you?
ahead. You are
How does it
unhappy
benefit you at
because
all?
happy people don't do this.
Happy people
Sorry.
don't go to seminars about shit that don't
Happy
involve them.
people don't need to fight all the time.
So why are
You
you
fighting a
fighting me
battle
so
against
hard?
yourself and you don't even
Why do you
realize
always
it.
want to fight me if you're so damn
I'm not
happy? Put a
fighting
smile
you.
on, baby.
You
Go
are the
bake a
one.
cupcake.
What? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna let
Make
you
your
have it.
husband a sandwich. I bet you'll feel better if you brought that nigga a sandwich right now.
Who?
You. I bet you would feel so
I
amazed
would
if you
feel
brought him a
better.
sandwich right now.
I don't cook my husband's
Try
sandwiches.
it.
That's
Try
number
it. I
one.
promise
You
you,
should
you
go
would
to my
feel
channel
good.
so you can see how
You
to
would
cook.
feel
Because you
good.
don't know
Bring him
how.
a sandwich right now and see if you
What
don't
are you
feel
talking
like a
about? He is
cockeye.
sleeping because he gets up and he goes to work in
Wake
the
him up
morning.
and be like, honey, I made you a sandwich. I bet
You're
you feel
just
so good
so
about yourself. I promise you. I
again
promise you feel good.
zero self-awareness.
Try
Read the
it. Just
room.
try it.
What did you want me to
Just
try
try
making
it.
a sandwich
A
for no
little
reason?
ham, a little turkey, a little mayonnaise,
My
some like
husband's
some whole
vegan,
grain
so
bread.
no,
I'm just
we're
saying,
not
just
gonna
Your
put
try
a
it.
hus-
Bring
ham
wait
him
a
a
in
minute.
there.
Wait a
sandwich.
minute.
Bring him a
Your
sandwich
husband is.
right now. I bet you
Wait a
feel
minute.
good.
He
Your
doesn't eat
husband
that.
is. your husband is vegan, so all that stuff you be making on your page, all that stuff you be cooking, that's like vegan recipes and shit.
No, but I do know how to make vegan stuff really good.
Okay.
Because I used to be vegan too. We went to Hawaii and I was like, nope, I want some of the pig that y'all have in the ground. So then I decided to go back to the dark side. But yeah, I share because my neighbors, we all share. We cook and then we bring over something. They cook, they bring over something. So yeah.
And so the Ong be streaming. He says she. I'm guessing. He's talking about
me. Yeah.
She argue on YouTube every day, but want to talk about happy people and what they do.
Really?
Chanel needs a break, and I think
she don't make enough sandwiches.
When do I argue?
I think that was to drop you, Chanel. I believe that was to drop you. You say you need a break, and it's just 5 minutes, so you should be back at 2:30.
You know what she could do in 5 minutes, bro? You'll be fucking amazed. You'll be so shocked, bro. She could make her husband a sandwich.
But she said that the man don't need a sandwich. You know what I'm saying? And she
just
be
saying
cooking
that
a
'cause
lot
she
on her
lazy
page.
black woman. She a lazy black woman.
Bro, if you go to her page right now and go to her lives, all of her lives, she cooking something. You know what I'm saying?
But it's not even vegan for her husband. You see what I mean? The bullshit, bro. That's her ego. Make that man a sandwich. Get out your ego and make your husband a sandwich.
I seen her make vegan shit too, bro. Like I seen her do that shit too.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's crazy.
Hey, when you asked her, she said no. That's not what that is.
No, I asked if all of that stuff she be making is because people who cook stuff online, they might have a niche to do like just vegan stuff. So I was asking if all that shit she be doing is vegan.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So she's not even displaying a skill that's useful to her husband. You see what I mean? Go make that man.
Want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
And shows who the sir isn't with the wisdom. He said, "Bring Chanel back in this motherfucker."
I know that's right. Thank you, Mr. Ism. Oh, I have a question for Mr. Hood Conservative. If let's say tomorrow all the brown people on earth were gone except you, do you think you'd be accepted by the others?
I'm valid everywhere I go. I've always been valid.
Okay, so your answer is yes.
Everybody
No,
loves
Hood,
you.
everybody,
You just don't love
Hood.
me because you don't like
Hood,
making
has
sandwiches.
anybody ever called you a token before?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
You need to play that.
man,
Stop the
that's
cap. Play that for him.
Stop the cap.
Right.
You probably call him into his face. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, does it sound like I try to see? Do I?
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Hood Conservative, you'll be back at 2:31. Shows on the prime for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you, bro.
Hey, Mr. Prime.
That boy Hood Conservative was speaking in the future for me. While he talking about making a sandwich, I was going to the refrigerator. Yesterday was my baby's birthday. She turned 9.
I love him.
So
right.
My wife had got some Publix sandwiches with the Duke mayonnaise and all that good stuff. So I went in there and I got me 2 of them sandwiches. And he talking about fish the sandwich. I was eating sandwiches while he was talking. I was like, huh?
I know all you Publix subs is this. Publix subs is official, bro. I fucks with some Publix, bro.
And we had Public Cape, Public wings, subs. I bought some Domino's. We had some baked spaghetti. Family
Is
came over. It was a
Publix
good
is
time.
a grocery store?
Yeah, damn. Where you from? God damn, where you from? Which side of the country
me?
you live? Yeah.
I live in Houston, but I've been to places that have that. That's why I was asking.
So y'all don't got Publix. Y'all got Aldi's.
They just brought it here. I feel like at least in my neighborhood, maybe about 7 or 8 years ago, but I've never been inside of an Aldi's because it looked
I don't
broke
like
down.
you're missing none. I don't like Aldi's. They groceries don't even last long. That shit is like, you know what I'm saying?
But you talking about like that vegetables and stuff?
Yeah, them shits do not last long.
But
You
this
put
is
them
the
shits on
thing. Your vegetables are supposed to die. So if it's dying soon, that's
Oh,
probably
so
the
you're
thing.
saying they probably didn't get all the preservatives and shit. They
Correct.
shit probably organic. Okay,
But I've
okay.
never been there, so I don't know. But yeah, your banana shouldn't be able to sit on your counter for a whole week and a half.
Hell no,
And
absolutely.
shows her the Ashe. She said Hood is big as fuck, and so is his tongue, big
Damn.
marky ass. I don't know how you know. I don't know how you know his tongue size. I don't know how.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I don't know where he had his tongue to make you know that, but we gotta bring him back to the stage because somebody just paid his bond.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help!
I appreciate you, Jay, for the 5. He said bring Hood back, but then again, oh no, my bad, Hood. The false alarm. You gotta get back down. You know what I'm saying? Back to the poor section.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Hood is being victimized by like capitalism. You know what I'm saying?
Black racism getting
They want you up here misrepresenting them.
I love him. He always say funny shit.
But damn, and we was talking about public language and all sorts of shit. What the fuck, man?
Oh, so you're not big and fat and ugly? Okay, got it.
big.
I don't know. Has he ever? He's never cammed up or whatever.
I never seen Hood cam up before, and I'm subscribed to his channel. You know what I mean? I never seen him cam up.
Do you think he may be, really sexy outside, in his, if he showed us his face and stuff? What do y'all think? Y'all think he'd be super attractive?
No, because if he was, he wouldn't be talking like this.
Right.
But what if he? What? Look, I think women who good looking pop they shit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Pink.
You know what I'm saying?
Me too. Men too.
You said PhD.
Pink.
What you say, Giz?
It was a
Pink.
lady said, Pink, you need to show your face and stuff. She showed her face. We were like, God damn.
So she was pretty?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Pink is good. I seen Pink show her face a couple of times. Pink is pretty.
She's stunning on that lady with that one.
Look, a lot of women in the chat that be popping their shit when they cam up, they do be looking good or above average. The average or above average. They look like they could get a nigga if they want a nigga type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They look like they could pull somebody. You know what I mean? But a lot of women too though in real life, because it's different from somebody trolling and somebody saying nasty shit. To me, a lot of people when they say nasty shit, it do be uglier or facially challenged people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't think you look good, a lot of times you're gonna assume that people not gonna treat you good, and a lot of times people like that they take the initiative of treating people bad or acting rude towards people before people could do that shit to them. You know what I'm saying? But shows out to Jay, he said bring Hood Conservative back in this motherfucker.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's money counting thing.
He said the brotherhood is strong. He got you. He got your back, Hood. You know what I'm saying? He said bring you back. Hood, you ever cammed up on a channel before, bro? Or you stay incognito?
Did he leave?
I did one time by accident. I typically don't, though. I like to be incognito.
Are you really
I like
handsome?
the questions and the mystery. No, just assume I'm ugly. I told you, baby, I'm the ugliest nigga you know. You're not gonna get rid of me like that.
I don't care. I was just asking. Why are you laughing, Mr. Yes?
Cause that's funny. He said,
Um,
just assume I'm the ugliest nigga you know.
Right.
You ain't gonna get rid of me like that. That's funny.
Why does he think someone needs to get rid of him? That's interesting.
And I don't think dudes care that much about being like ugly or not. You know what I'm saying? I don't think
That's a
that.
falsehood.
Tell him, Hood, just dress you up in some bright clothes. You be all right.
No, but being ugly is not the end of the world for a dude. Like I think a lot of women would feel more insecure about being ugly than a dude. You know what I'm saying?
I think you should use your word. What did you say? Facially challenged. Hold on, wait.
Facially challenged. If a man is facially challenged,
I can't with you.
Stupid. He's
like,
stupid.
that's not the end of the world. You know what I'm saying? You will still pull somebody. She'll be like, you know what? He's a good provider. You know what? He's strong. He protect me. You know what I'm saying? You get other qualities. You know what I mean?
Yo.
So can I ask y'all, what are y'all 3 best qualities
That we look for in a woman?
No, that you could say about yourself?
Oh,
okay. That's simple. Tic tac toe.
I'm you know what?
Yo, these therapy questions, man.
This guy right here, bro.
I don't like therapy questions.
What?
I'll answer it whenever everybody else is finished.
I would say my 3 best qualities is are I'm very altruistic. I have a really big heart, and I'm trying to think, very giving.
I would say I give good instructions. You know what I mean?
Do you?
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I do. I
Oh,
give good instructions. I'm thoughtful. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I think most of my exes would say that they find me entertaining for you know what I mean? Like good to have conversations with. Cause me, like anytime I'm in a relationship, my girlfriend is my homie that we could chop it up for mad hour. Like when I get off it, me and my girl be talking until the sun come up type shit. You know what I mean? That's why I don't be getting no sleep. We be chopping it up about all types of shit. We be talking about y'all. You know what I mean? All types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Until the sun come up.
That's fair.
But that's one of my requirements to be. If I can't really chop it up with you, we can't really be in the best of relationship, because I'll probably be chopping it up with my friends most of the time. And you know what I mean? So my girlfriend we gotta have some sort of friendship too. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. It's important, bro. Definitely. If I had to say some things real quick about myself, I would say definitely I'm extremely loyal, sometimes to my own deficit.
Detriment.
Absolutely, 100%. I'm empathetic, and I'm a protector, man. That's my thing. I've always just been on some. If I'm with somebody, I got to protect them, especially a female. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, just them three real quick. Protector, provider. I think that comes hand in hand.
Yeah, I think I'm default on that just because like my dad raised me like that. But like outside of that shit, but I ain't gonna say that, because I ain't gonna say that that's every dude, because some dudes is not providers or protectors. So I guess it is a special quality.
Absolutely. I think a lot of females want that naturally from a man, to be in the position that he's supposed to be in. And at the end of the day, because I think, again, it's all just my opinion, how society is moving forward right now, the females feel as though they got to do for self because the men aren't stepping up.
Sound like smart females.
I agree.
You waiting on somebody to step up, get out there and do the fucking work.
The man's natural position is to perfect and provide. In my opinion, that's what we do. That should be naturally.
I think the man's natural position is to lead, right?
Right.
Providing and protecting might be in there too. You know what I'm saying? But it's what you providing and how you protecting.
Right.
Protecting don't always, because let's say you a 4 foot nothing dude, like you mad short and you can't really physically defend. You know what I mean? But you probably got the bag, and that bag, that financial security is protecting because it's security. So you could take your family to a certain neighborhood. That's kind of protecting them because you literally had the bread to move them to somewhere safer. So I do think the providing and the protecting look different today than it did like way back in the days when the gender roles started out. You know what I mean?
I respect that.
Even
Just
with women
remember,
domestic duties, all of that shit don't look the same because we got air fryers, we got a little vacuum that you turn it on and that shit go around the house picking shit up. You know what I'm saying? So I think the gender roles evolve, and that's why we be having a lot of these conversations because the gender roles is not the same like back in the days. My bad, Giz. I think you was trying to say something.
yeah, I was just gonna say, just remember, ladies, that you have to be in this relationship for you to be able to use them gender roles. You need to be looking out for yourself and planning accordingly, whether you be in a relationship or not. All this stuff about what a man naturally do, he got to be with you physically for him to do those said things.
That's facts. I think at the end of the day, realistically, I think again, I can't speak for every man. I'm not going to clump us all up. I'm not doing that. I can only speak for myself and the individuals that I know that are married or just, in my circle. All these men that I know, the one thing that we got in common is we protecting our family, we providing for our family, and that's the most important thing for us. You know what I'm saying? I don't think a man, again, at the end of the day, right? I mean, everybody's situation is different, but a man is going to be a man at the end of the day, and a woman is going to be a woman. We have positions and roles to play, period.
I think we got position and roles to play. I think the most natural role is the protector role. Because that's something that most dudes don't even think about. That is just a reflex. Your woman in trouble, your mom's in trouble. You that's like some shit like we just that's reflex. It's automatic. You know what I mean?
Right.
Sometimes you might even get yourself in trouble because you didn't even think. You just jumped because somebody violated a woman in your family. But as far as the provider role, I think that shit is kind of for some reason I think that shit is fading away, bro. As a default, at least as a default, is fading away. Some men do want to do that shit. A lot of men find pride in doing that shit. But lately, I only been seeing the protector role as the automatic default. You know what I'm saying? Now I hear a lot of niggas arguing women on the 50-50 and shit like that. But if somebody break into your house, most niggas is not gonna rock, paper, scissors with a woman to see who's gonna get up and check it. You know what I'm saying? So I think the protector shit is still a little bit default, but I think the provider shit is kind of changing. You know what I'm saying? And I guess it's because a lot of women now they got a lot more financial opportunities back in the days. So I think that is one of the gender roles that I hear people talking about, like trying to amend and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Understandable. Definitely understandable, bro.
Who is the provider in a single parent house?
The parent. Whoever is the parent.
Who's the
and the government sometime. The government or the parent. Depend on the situation. If you make below a certain amount of money, the government will step in and be the stepdaddy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. And most men can't outbid the government. Can't outfight
Hell
the
no,
government.
you're not
either.
gonna outbid the government. Hell no.
So
And a lot of
this
times
is
the government could actually take the custody away from the woman, and now it's the government kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, that's facts.
Well, that was the ultimate move anyway. That's what it was always headed for anyway. Like, and this is kind of why I like when you think about it in the grand scheme, like a lot of women are just, a middleman between you and the government, basically. Like they're basically agents of the state. Because they don't have loyalty directly for the men anymore because the government can now intervene and just provide for the woman on behalf of all the men. It's like if you think about when I was talking about taxes before.
Sometimes
whole
because
argument with,
some women it finesse the government while they still got their man. It's just that on paper they ain't got that man. So both of them finessing the government, and they still got a dude. They still got their baby father. But they just how they set it up. And you know what? I ain't snitching on nobody. but a lot of Hebrew Israelites do that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I already
They
knew
smart.
you. The image in your mind wasn't two black people, because like we would like to imagine that's how it works out with us black folk, but we just don't get it together for whatever reasons. But in reality, the government just winds up becoming her everybody. And when you're like below a certain level, that shit, there's no overcoming that shit. And so like
I think you're right about this.
Hold on,
Living
I'm getting a phone
humbly.
call. I'll be back.
I think a lot of dudes is going after the wrong women. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty
Right.
sure, like, if women outnumber us, I'm pretty sure there's enough conservative, well-to-do, wholesome women for everybody. But these niggas want Cardi B to behave. These niggas want the OnlyFans model to give up their OnlyFans. I don't think that y'all want these wholesome, well-to-do women. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so.
This is the reason why I say society don't really care about the men or the women, because they don't care about women getting all women getting men. They don't care about all men getting a woman. It's just whatever society think is good for the moment, because shoot, it's not designed for everybody to have a relationship.
Nah, ain't no way everybody could have a Don't get me wrong. Technically, everybody probably can.
Not
Mathematically,
by society standards, because you got
yeah,
certain
not by
standards,
society
certain
standard. Because
they
you gotta qualify to be in a relationship, especially in
Absolutely.
2025. People comparing to, like, if I'm be with this person versus me being by myself, which one is more beneficial? And it might sound fucked up in a lot of cases. People being by themselves is more beneficial. They go and they deal with their own shit. They ain't got to deal with other people's shit. They still got a rotation of women or a rotation of men. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of women got a rotation of men, and they look like, if I got one man, that's one man, but I could have a rotation of dudes and, you know what I'm saying, get A, B, C, and D done. So a lot of people is comparing being single versus the benefits of being in a relationship. And that's why we be having a lot of the conversations we have now. You know what I mean? That shit ain't the same like back in the days. Back in the days, people needed each other. No, we gotta want each other because it's not a need. You know what I mean?
Right. It's different. It definitely is. As human beings, I think we all need companionship at the end of the day. But the way that the society is pushing this selfish, do for self scenario, especially when it comes to us, they've always been trying to separate us. They've been trying to separate us before slavery. They've been doing it so systematically in a way where it's consistent and people aren't picking up on this stuff, man. So a lot of times when we have these conversations, for me personally, when they use words like tether, or it's just all like separation. It's all separation. For me, it's all separation, like labels, just to continue to just keep us separated, man. We've been dealing with so much, and we're still dealing with it now, and our children are dealing with it in 2025. So again, I'm 40, so at the end of the day, the stuff that I've been seeing throughout the years, I'm like, yo, this stuff is on purpose to me. It's intentional that they want all these separation tactics.
And when you said tether, you mean tether or tether? Like, you know what I'm saying? You mean it with an ER?
I don't know, man.
Because the ER means the ER is a racial slang, you know what I'm saying? But the A, you know what I'm saying, you could pass with an A, you know what I'm saying? It's like you're saying, what's up, my tether?
I'm gonna keep it a beam with you, bro.
Getting cheddar with my tether, you know what I'm saying?
I heard that saying on your show, and I'm like, damn, here we go with the separation. At the end of the day, they've been doing that forever. It's not a new tactic. It's something that they've been doing
bro, to be honest with you, just between me and you,
of course, bro.
Like, I'm not offended by the word tether, right? I'm just offended that people think they could play with me. You know what I'm saying? And this, I still don't find the word to where if you are Giz or somebody I rock with, and I just understand, got a certain understanding with y'all, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But if you're trying to play me and shit like that, I'm just gonna use it excuse to drop you with that shit. But know that I don't actually feel offended by the word. You know what I mean? I just don't want people to think that they could just play with me, and I just want an excuse to drop them too. You know what I mean?
Makes
What
sense.
up, bud?
Go ahead, fam. You got it, bro.
Who's that? Hood just made it back up, and we actually about to we actually about to end this kind of soon too, because I don't want to be up here all the time, bro. That shit is crazy catching up in sleep, bro. I
Right,
was
I'm
to go
sure.
live yesterday. I was like, man, this pillow feels so good. I'm about to roll back over and get me some sleep, bro. That shit felt good as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Gotta get your rest, bro.
Gotta close these
We-
eyes for a little
We
bit.
appreciate you though, definitely doing your thing. You've always been consistent, bro. You've been at it. So I just want to say I appreciate Witch Doctor, everybody that's on the panel. Appreciate y'all, everybody in the chat.
Appreciate that
Appreciate
shit,
y'all.
bro. She appreciate you for coming through. This man come through and he got way more. This man is very manly. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna hold you though. I could tell that from how you from your kid and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I could tell that how you move. You got like some, because you said you grew up Muslim, right?
Absolutely.
Right. You see, I could tell a lot of Muslims is mad manly and like disciplined. You know what I mean?
Definitely, bro. I look at it as being what's the word I'm looking for, to be honest? Militant. So to speak.
Militant.
Absolutely,
Okay.
bro. For sure.
But any final considerations? Because I know Hood just got back up here. I know Creative. So Creative, what do you be doing in the background? You be mad quiet like you over there cooking up some work. Like what do you be doing in the background, man? You know what I'm saying? Is she even still here? She probably fell asleep.
Oh no, I'm here. I
She
got two
planning to
cats,
take
so
over.
I'm watching them fight, and
You say you watching a fight?
I have two cats, so they be fighting.
All right, we're gonna edit this out because remember Michael Vick, right? Remember that Michael Vick got caught up for dog fighting. So we ain't trying to
What?
incriminate.
I said cat.
I mean, hey man, this a cat fight.
I
You
got
cat fight.
five. I got five on the white cat or the black cat.
Oh, I'm always betting on the orange cat. Orange cats, bro,
Oh,
them is
I have an
crackhead.
orange cat too. And he's
Right.
cute.
Orange cats don't fuck around. You know what I'm saying?
Give me
And I
$2
ain't gonna hold
on
you.
the orange cat. $2 on
Oh, the orange cat.
Right.
It's a boy and a girl. The orange cat is the boy.
You see?
Always bet on black.
Always.
Oh, the black. Hey man, y'all ever seen a foul fight?
Because shit's
No.
crazy.
Was it a chicken
it's crazy.
fight?
Yeah, back when we had hella chicken fights, bro. Some people sharpen their chicken toenails. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, sharpen, and this is not humane, right? But some people sharpen the
Y'all are
chicken
bad.
toenail, keep them in a box, a dark box, and be shaking that shit up until it's time to fight. They let them out, so them shit's coming out insane, bro. Like
That's
violated
bad.
and everything.
Hey, if they lose, do they get eaten?
That's a good question. Do people even eat the male fowls?
Yes, they do. In the
Yeah.
islands,
I
they
would eat
do.
them. I eat their butt.
They probably do get eat. Yard fowl, you know what I'm saying?
Honestly, would you even know the difference when they serve it to you?
Nah,
I
when they
don't
cook,
think
you
so.
won't know the difference. But
I
I
don't
just
think
think the female ones just be having more meat. They be more thicker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
The
I ain't gonna
male
lie
ones,
to
you
you.
gotta cook it
McDonald's
longer.
did me dirty one time. I opened up chicken nuggets and they had like a breaded chicken head in there.
Hell no, nah, ain't no way,
Yeah.
ain't no way, bro. Cause chicken nuggets already come nugget up. They come as nuggets.
You stupid.
So for them niggas to throw you at them niggas was doing you dirty on purpose. That is not no mistake. That is fucked up.
It didn't stop nothing though. I just moved it to the side. I ate the rest of it.
Oh, but I was gonna answer Chanel's question.
What's that?
What was the question? What are your three qualities?
Oh yeah, what are your three qualities?
Dun, dun. Okay, my three qualities is I always see the positives in situations. I always attract solutions and money in dire situations.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I always attract the solution. It could be really bad situations, and the solution always comes to me.
That's good.
And then the last one, I forgot. Oh yeah, I like to decorate. I'm good at
Okay.
like decorating the house and making the house look more alive.
Okay.
The law of attraction and decorating. All right.
Yeah.
Would you consider yourself understanding,
I am. I'm very understanding.
empathetic?
Yeah, to a fault.
Would you say this or would other people say this? What if we interview your
Right.
exes? Would they co-sign?
Would they co-sign? A lot of them are mad at me because I left them, but yeah,
Uh-oh.
they would.
So that's another quality heartbreaker. She left them. You see that shit? That is crazy.
Damn.
Yo, we're breaking these dude hearts, making them turn red pill. Man, that shit is crazy.
You reach it, DJ.
So you can't talk bad about no red pill dudes if you already making them. You know what I mean? This is crazy.
Yeah.
Facts.
Shit.
That's
Anybody
not
else?
my fault. They be listening to Kevin Samuels and then
Let me ask you this: you ever met a dude? Because you single right now, or you with somebody right now?
no, I'm single.
So in your dating life, right? Have you ever ran into anybody who told you some Kevin Samuel stuff, or told you that they watch Kevin Samuel?
Yes.
God damn, that is crazy.
I know.
I wonder
A
why
couple
he
of them.
told you he
Sad.
watched it.
Right. And what was your reaction? You know what I'm
I
saying?
was like, do you really believe that? And this, I'll be asking them, do you even have the money that you're gonna go lose if you're supposed to get
Damn.
married? And they don't. So it
Well,
always
he
works
can
against
do
them. So
a creative solution. He can lose the money that he have. It might don't be the equivalent of a rich man, but he still can lose.
Yeah, broke
money
man
that he
care
got.
even more about losing their money than a
Yeah,
rich
broke
man.
man care more about losing his money.
Facts.
losing what
See,
money?
this
See,
is
I
why
don't even.
relationships are cooked,
That's
bro. It's not even
crazy.
the men. It don't even no matter what you say, bro. The game is so heavily rigged right now. Shit just cooked, man.
Now,
Listen, I
creative
really
solutions.
don't
You said
care
you was
per se.
empathetic. You said you was
Yeah,
empathetic.
I don't really per se care about money because today you could have a lot of money and tomorrow you could be broke. You
Facts.
never know. So I care about the person, their character, if they care. I care about things like that, you know?
Okay.
Because if you have money, you could be stingy. And you don't want to share your money. You don't want to do anything. What good are you to me?
Oh, see, that don't sound like no empathy. That sounds like you
What you
need to
mean
watch some more
that
cat
don't sound like
fights.
no
You need to
empathy?
watch some more cat fights. Who won?
From the
Yeah.
cat? Oh,
Yeah, I put 2 on the orange.
my gray cat won because she's a female
I
and
give you
she
that $2. I give you that $2 next year. Okay.
okay and she big too. So yeah, she be climbing up trees and everything.
So you a
She a
cat
bad cat.
lady.
The cat came to me. I don't know what happened. The cat came
Oh,
to
so
me.
they're human cat. Okay, you're not a cat woman. The cat is the human. You know what I'm saying? You're not the cat lady. They the human cats. You know what I'm saying? They got you. You ain't got
Mhm.
them. That's what's up.
Exactly.
But a lot of the Kevin Samuel shit is like women should buy a cat and die alone or
Hey,
some
hey,
shit.
listen, bro. She didn't choose the cats. The cats chose her.
Right. She didn't choose the cat. Anyway, we didn't want to drag this conversation out too much. We talked about women and natural hair. We come to the conclusion that even if you wear a wig, even if you're bald, there's niggas that is still gonna try to get with you. It is what it
That's
is. You
right.
know what I'm saying?
I rubbed that shiny ball head.
Right. Look at Amber Rose. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta rock what make you look good. You know what I'm saying? And I do think there's ways you could go natural and still look good. You know what I mean? But hey, to each their own. I just think you don't want to damage yourself with no chemicals in the name of beauty, because there's niggas that's gonna fuck with you without you having to do all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You wear a paper bag and your body right enough, you're gonna pull some niggas. But just be a biological female. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Any other thing before we get on up out of here?
You know, you can cut that paper bag into a hairstyle and then
One more.
put some mark on
No,
it, color it up, and make you a little paper bag wig, and they'll love you.
I was gonna say no more tether conversations.
Oh shit. I'll try to hold off on the tether talk for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I try to hold off on it. All right, I guess we better get on up out of here. We about to drop the merches. The merches is dropping mad soon. I think Friday or Saturday. I'm not 100% sure. Gotta check in with the homie Giz and others. See what is the best day. We got these type of stuff. We about to show you some other shit, but we got the merch coming soon. And after the merch drop, we'll still work on more merch. We'll do different we got some custom stuff we're working on. Like different people might want their own design. They might want they self on their own hoodie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. We about to have all of that type of shit going on. You know what I mean?
Heard that, my man.
Let's get on up out of here.
Peace to everybody. Everybody have a good day, man.
I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week.